Okay, is that sound working well in chat? Okay. Can we get an introduction? Let's start with blue, since that's what our random speaker color is. Tell us, I don't know, something about yourself and how many X's you're gonna minus some 2's.
So yeah, I'm a marshal from the East Coast. I'm gonna X minus 2 nobody. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Then let's go into purple. Blue.
Blue. I'm playing from Brooklyn, and I'm excited to see Naalu in the pool.
Cool. Yellow.
Woot Dude, Akron, Ohio. These are none of the factions I wanted to see in the pool.
Okay. Red.
Morning, everyone. I'm from New Zealand, Southern Hemisphere, and I'm very tired. I hope that you all have a good game.
Okay. Green.
Okay, I'm Bezah or Ian or you. I answer to anything. Played a fair amount of TI and managed to screw up every game. So let's see how many mistakes I can make this time.
Cool. Let's go and get started with the draft then. Blue's up first.
You just missed white on the.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
So I'm Captain Omnoms. You can call me Captain Omnoms or or whatever you want. I'm playing from Central Time Zone, but yeah, pretty excited.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start the draft then.
Okay. Let's pick a faction first.
So here's the draft boys we got.
Let's go.
Got the classic Hacan and Muaat.
What's that?
Mahact trio, you know.
Okay.
Blue's up first.
I'll take.
Because the order is
Mama's
randomly
drama.
decided. Oh, you're right. Green is up
Slice.
first. Yeah. So they're getting that correct. It's me who got it wrong. Mahact's first pick. Crazy.
Is it me as yellow, or is it go by the order of the turns up?
It goes turn order.
Okay.
So it's iced tea.
Got it.
I'm just trying to make things false at the moment.
Whoops. Sorry. Press the wrong button there. Okay, there we go. Oh, I do need to actually.
It's gonna be a fun draft.
Very interesting mix of factions here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure.
No Arborek though.
That can only be a good thing.
Yeah, was someone gonna pick Arborek? That would have been fun.
I mean, Primor's right here, right? It's the perfect slice for it.
Once you have a couple plants, do you really need more plants? I guess it works out pretty well. It's 2 fleet production.
Oops.
All depends how much you want to dominate the solar system, I suppose.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take that save.
Got the overlay started, but I'll probably have to refresh it just because I think it messes up if you do it before the draft's done.
Right. I'll take Rokha.
Ooh.
Oof. What if I want Rokha?
Not too late.
Making me cry over here. Those-
That's the joys of the draft.
Mahact, I think.
Although out of all the factions that I looked up to think,
Likes
just so I've got
chili
some
dogs
sort of
on
headway of
beach
something
and
to
Golden
pick,
Corral.
I looked up about 4 or 5 of them just to give me an overview. None of
Muaat.
the ones I looked up are the ones that are in this draft.
Muaat doesn't mind
All that prep work.
Gash, but would prefer, I think,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
basically where I'm at.
Golden Corral.
I didn't even know the drafting rules until I logged in here.
Ah,
Naalu probably wants Tom Hanks, I think.
All right, good. We're all on the same unprepared page.
Maybe.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
Yeah,
chili
yeah,
dogs
sure.
on the beach.
sounds like TI to me.
And then we got Mentak. Alright, let's get a different color.
We could just go AWOL and pick a random board game and play that instead.
Could do well with Manti, Massachusetts, but
Bro,
I know
I'm
that slice
down
has
for
been
5
iffy.
a.m. Monopoly. Let's go.
And Tom Hanks, I think.
I mean, this will be close enough
When you
too with
want
these factions.
that good launch pad to Mecatol, so they're
I
going
mean,
to go
I was planning on
Gash.
playing
Manti,
some already playing 5
Massachusetts.
a.m. Monopoly, really.
Chili dogs on the beach is also an option, but I don't think they want that. Then of course Winnu.
Yeah, but like, whose idea was it to put Hacan and Mentak?
Winnu
It's just like a
need
recipe.
that
for-
Golden Corral more than anything.
Yeah, it is
But
a
a
bad.
second pick.
Hunter and
It was
Matt
either
had
Matt
twice
or
the
Matt or
world
Hunters,
burn.
I think
specifically.
they
Yeah,
should go
he
chili dogs
built all
on
the
the
faction collections and deliberately said some of them are just pure fuckery.
Yeah, this seems like one of them.
But I think if you do get Naalu, you go
I'll
for a
take some
speaker
slice,
before
yeah.
a slice.
I generally blame Matt and his wild sense of fuckery.
Oh, the Telestrator's not appearing on OBS.
I mean, what would TI be
I've been
without
drawing
shenanigans and
things for
fuckery,
y'all.
right?
Okay.
True.
More fun? I mean, I guess the shenanigans is part of the fun. Yo, you gotta pick twice.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take Mentak.
You're a brave man, Yellow.
Yellow skip and Mentak. I remembered one thing.
Yeah, that's fun.
Poor Telestrator. Never does a good job.
That, like, I legit don't know
yeah.
jack about any of these other factions.
Now you can hit end turn. Have you played Mentak before?
I have.
Fun. Okay. Do you pillage at every possible? Like, so I'm debating: do I even try taking the con, or am I gonna hate my life for the next like 8 hours?
I mean, pirates are going to pirate. Space pirates do space piracy, so.
So I will hate my life. For the
I mean,
next
maybe.
8 hours.
It depends on, like, do you look at me as a parasite or as, like, a symbiotic being?
That's a tough choice.
Just put up your
Avoid
money and
mental.
everything's gonna go away.
Hey.
Just give me 1 sec. There is 3 factions picked. And
It's almost like
there's-
asking if you're a crusader or
There
a
we go.
liberator.
Got the Telestrator online.
Oh, he's a liberator of money.
So we're just going to call him Jeff Bezos? I mean,
Sure.
You know, the guy did go to space.
Okay, got my ducker up and going. All good, all good.
Plug for the Prime subscriptions. Cha-ching.
They're doing a really good draft here, I think. Let's clear that detritus off. Okay. So, this is a good question. What do you do? So, 3 people have chosen factions. I think it was 1, 2, and 3. Then slices, I think were...
Take Golden Corral here.
Actually, was it
Solid.
Second.
like that?
Second pick.
If someone in chat could give me a rundown on the full draft so far, I'll go ahead and mark out those numbers, actually. That'd be nice.
Sorry, jumping in a little bit there.
Okay.
Okay. I shall take 4th.
I think Hopes is this one. No. Hopes is the other one.
Yeah, Green, you
that's
get
fine.
2 picks.
Yeah, you gotta pick
Oh yeah,
slice.
Slice.
that's right. It's me being a dumbass.
Last slice.
Good.
There we go. Massachusetts.
All right, I'll take Yssaril.
Who's first pick?
There we go. That should be really helping for everyone, you know, now that you can see what spots were chosen, but you have no idea what
Blue
was
with
in
no
what
faction.
spot. I think that's very helpful.
It's a mystery. I feel like the odds of... Don't really have many first picks.
Okay, I see. I got slightly wrong. There we go.
Well, they are.
Yeah, you don't know who you have on your one side, but on the other side you would have Yssaril.
You know, I was hoping someone would take that supernova and we could be best friends. Slice D. But was not to be. It's fine. You can be friends anyway, all of you.
Take 5th.
Does that mean we're all getting free war sons?
I'm gonna
I'll just
cry
make my own
this game.
supernova.
This is gonna be such a sad time. I'm between Muaat and Mentak.
Dude,
Y'all-
don't
y'all
worry
seem
about it.
fine.
I'm a friendly Muaat player.
Okay, so Winnu or Hacan, which is more fun?
Gotta be a Carlton, surely.
Naalu.
I mean, you could be a literal space cat.
True.
With space pirates.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could also be a space snake.
What
Space
other
snakes.
animals are there? Oh, they're not animals
Like,
in the art. They are there.
I take Hacan, I get pillaged the game. I take Winnu, I get eliminated. Which
There we go. Got labels.
You take Winnu, we can share X or X, okay?
You're between me and what color?
Hacan.
It doesn't have to be pillaging. Like, we can work out. There's other ways to make it work
That's
out.
fair. Okay. I think this will be a fun game either way. So let's do some trading shenanigans, yo.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So
And then I will
the
take
last
6.
choice there is 6th pick.
You ready there? Alright, I'll hit the button. Blue does not have a faction token.
Okay, let me help out with this. Make sure that they are on the board in your play area.
Yeah. You gotta
So
move it.
pick it up and yeah, there you go.
There we go. Let's try it again.
There we go.
Oh, I don't have to move. This is wonderful.
Okay. So here we go. Let's look at this starting layout. Really wish Gray Player could do map stuff easier. I think it's P. There we go. Is there a keyboard command for saving? I'm sure there is. Big Al, sometimes I won't clear paint, and that's for the good of it. Everyone deserves to see what was overlaid on top of something else and no longer is relevant. It's one of the good things about TI. you just got to keep on doing it. And what's a better time to practice than during a stream where people really care about what's happening underneath the paint? So, let's look at these slices. Let's get a quick pre-round 1 Wecker rundown. We're going to do these slice strategies without any knowledge of the objectives because they haven't figured those out yet. NRA's got an interesting start because they have to kind of split between Lodar and Mahor-Zul until they get their second ship. I think turn 1 they're doing that. I think 2 will be a strat. 3 will be to Mahor-Zul. Yeah, because I think they want the command tokens. White Mentak, always a fun start with the one carrier. Definitely going to Quinson Ron round turn 1, but turn 2, I don't know. Stalls, please.
Yeah,
because they're in, you know, speaker's down here. They're last in speaker order, I believe. Yeah. So they're not having a good time. Yeah, that's true. I still consider that a stall, but they can go through the beta and pop up here.
Let me see. Yep.
We only have one beta on this table, though, unfortunately, so they can only pop up next to Hacan, who they're already neighbors with, or Muaat.
6 planets in non-home systems.
Or I guess they're not technically neighbors with Muaat, but or Hacan, but whatever. Hacan's got a nice start. They got a good slice, good faction. Honestly, they're going to be well set for this game. It's just how they can actually play around the objectives. Don't even need to really plan anything out besides that. Muaat gonna do the classic strat build home, you know, SBH strategy, and then just go and go, and depending on if they can tech or not, and etc. If they get tech, that might be something for them to try to double tech into gravity drive, which I would really think they would want, but that's going to be expensive, so they need money over here.
So I'm probably grabbing warfare here. One thing I'm interested in talking about is a way for us to score the 6 planets piece.
So Hacan's planning on getting warfare.
You fill out your slice and then take Atlas for a round.
So
Take major minor for a round or something like that. But,
doing that. Okay. OBS says we're back. Sorry about that. My internet's good according to all the speed tests, so I have no idea what's going on with that. Let me just close down everything else. Pulling internet. Just in case that matters. Don't think it should, though. Okay. So, anyway. I expect Mahact. This is Mecatol Rex to come back to those Sorcerer Kings. Okay, so that's the quick roundup on Strategy 1 actions, I believe. It's going to be a race between Muaat and Mahact for Mecatol Rex, because Mentak's just not cut out for it for round 1. And honestly, round 2 as well.
Okay. Tech.
But I think Muaat's just too slow, so I think Mahact are going to be the ones who get it. Let's look at those objectives. So we got 4 or more structures and 6 non-home planets.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, that's more of a reason for Mahact to go ahead and go to Mecatol Rex, because they don't have a good 6 non-home planets, where Muaat could possibly get 6 non-home planets a lot easier.
So that's first.
Honestly, neither of them have a great setup for that.
Melon Zobat.
Okay. Strategy card picks. We got Warfare, Trade. Ooh, Trade from Muaat. That makes sense. They want a lot of money. Construction, Tech. Leadership, and then Politics. Politics got to the last pick there. And we're on to our first actions of the game.
Okay. Exploring Zobat. Mining World. Take that. And explore Melon. Blue Cultural Fragment. Alright, that's my turn.
I'm gonna move to system.
Make sure to explore, dude.
What's that?
Explore.
Oh yeah, explore planet.
Can't tell you how happy I am that the DMZ's out of the way already.
I can, it's suboptimal.
It is. But you know what? It's not in my slice, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. When
Commodity.
attachments comes up for objectives, White's going to be laughing all the way to the bank.
Absolutely.
And then explore mirror. Or my
Trade good.
Oh man, the drink on my coffee, rubbish.
Also, for those of y'all that have like industrial explorers and you have getting commodities, I don't know. I'm happy to work something out with y'all.
So I will get rid of the infantry to get a trade good.
Cool. And yeah, I guess because who knows if trade's popping next. I have 3 industrial explorers myself. I can wash that one if maybe you wash something of mine in the future.
Sorry, someone was saying something about trade popping next. Was that addressed at me?
I like that idea.
Yeah, so if you give that to me now, Yellow, I can give it back to you on your turn, or give it like in the form of commodities I got from my planets if you want, just in case trade pops.
Sure.
Cool.
There we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Just remind myself.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay, I think I've got the stream stabilized. If there's an issue, I might have to restart the stream real quick because I found an apparent solution online.
And make 2
for
mechs.
this. It's really annoying, honestly.
Oh, fun. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, you get the free explorers. Also purple. I have
Wow.
my agent, which I'm going to use at some point. I could do. Out. That's just like what I've seen this normally go for. So that's what
And
I'm.
I think you're right. The more I think about it, that's the more reasonable offer with what you're making. So I would consider take that deal.
So I guess I can refresh you 3 or 4 commodities on your turn. And,
Yep.
You can
I
give
get
me
1 and you get 3, right?
3. Yeah. So you can give me the
can you
3
watch
on my
mine as
turn.
well?
And then, yeah, exactly. I'll take the 3 which you gave on my turn, then I'll watch the other 1 on yours.
Yep.
And purple, if you want to work out something for trade convoys to get in like an easy trade round, I'm happy to work that out as well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I don't know why you would keep on dropping.
Local fabricators, I'll take the.
But if we drop again, I'm gonna stop the stream and restart because there's multiple settings that apparently help fix this.
And a yellow skin. Fun.
Looking at these starting actions, it looks like we're doing pretty standard stuff. We got a early
Sorry, what was that?
early trade goods,
Give your 1 back and then
you
you
know,
can watch mine. So that way we
changing hands.
Yeah.
just do a 2 for 1. Awesome. There you go.
Okay. Nice simple turn. Activate the legendary planet, because, you know, why not, right?
Pretty good for you of the bonus, yeah, good infantry.
Absolutely. Let's explore that bad boy. What do we got? Ooh, nice. Influence increased by 2.
Looks like with
Sweet.
Hacan and Yssaril, they just did a straight wash for
That's what
the
I call a
stuff they
good
got
day.
from industrials.
And we shall flip the card and pop another 2 infantry on there. Because why the hell not, right?
Alright, yeah, let's
So,
make friends with
what are people scoring this round? Let's see,
Yeah, we're
let's see,
friendly.
let's see.
Who said we wasn't? Who you been talking to?
6 non-home. Can anyone do that safely?
Alright.
Yssaril was the best setup for 6 non-home, but they got construction, so you'd be thinking they're going for 4 structures.
Explore red fragment.
Very nice.
I think Yssaril's the only one scoring this round, unless someone gets Custodians.
Oh, how did you do that?
I just don't. I don't see how anyone's getting
It's a special space dock. I actually learned it from
enough
Hunter.
structures
You can
besides
copy it
Yssaril,
and,
or getting 6
change the
non-home,
color.
which also beside
And
Yssaril.
back
So
in the 80s.
I think they're really well
Awesome.
set up.
That is like the coolest thing. I love it.
Just
Spinning
nice.
around and everything.
Almost don't want to destroy it.
Floating.
Blown my
And
mind.
That's it for me.
Do they count as
hello
like
there,
factories green?
No, they're
Hello.
Ah, damn.
So,
just
Greed,
Hacan.
not to alarm you. I'm just doing this as part of. I just need to be near some wormholes, so I can vacate that afterward, and I won't take the planet.
I appreciate that, but I'm friendly.
All right. I just want to let you know it wasn't an act of aggression. It was just stretching my legs.
I getcha. I getcha.
Good. Hacan.
Yeah, what's up?
I can use my agent on you to replenish all of your commodities, which seems pretty
True.
good.
Yeah.
If we can do some kind of trade, then that makes it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like what I did with purple was
We're gonna big Yssaril Hacan deal making things going on, because I haven't even thought about this interaction, but Yssaril copying Hacan's agent.
That sounds good to me.
cool. So
It's refresh someone else's commodities can refresh 6 commodities just by copying their agent like that. So
My agent
yeah,
to do that.
real
Is that
cool.
that's an action? No. No.
nope,
Okay.
it's
So I
just
still have
whenever
to
the
do
next
something.
is. So I gave you those 6, and I'll take the 2 off your sheet.
Yep. Sounds good. Thanks. Okay, so as for my actual action, how would people feel about me popping construction right now?
Got that DMZ out early.
Yeah.
Muaat, it looks like you haven't moved, but you might be able to build on there if you wanted to even do the secondary.
I think if you build on there, I'd be throwing away the game.
We're still streaming. Okay. Chat's been quiet for a bit, so
Pop it
maybe my
down.
chat's gone. Let me go to online chat. Nope. Looks like that was the last message sent, and we are live, if unstable, apparently.
I'll follow that. Oh, is the automator not on? Or
It was.
It doesn't automatically spend your strat token, which personally I like a little better, just because it's scary.
does it not?
Yeah, you
Wait,
can spend it yourself though.
what?
Yeah, I thought you. Might be maybe a slightly different mod that I use, but the automator I've got spends the token and
Just like puts it off to the side.
pops your PDS out. Yeah,
Pulling
I'm gonna
a
pass
space dock
it
on
while
it so
people
bad.
Finish.
I've got it.
I'm not going to put a
You'll-
second token down though, because that's silly.
Off trade. Off everyone X-1, and obviously blue gets it 3.
Very nice. I'm happy to do
Okay, so
this one.
I'm getting 3 different results on what's up with the stream right now.
And purple, you're on neighbours
That's my
right now, but I
token.
can wash you. We can do a 6 for 6 if that works. Purple. So you get your.
Because it looks fine
Sounds good to me.
on my Twitch.
So I have
Oh.
3 X-1s.
Okay. Did just get that chat from Big Al, so it seems like something's going on.
Exclamation point,
Okay.
color, space.
Thank you.
Why, do you not want to make
So confused.
Wait, what are you giving me trade goods
I
for?
am.
Okay, anyway, let's
I'm
get
sorry
back to
I
the
dropped
game.
that.
It's all good, dude.
Yeah, I think Yssaril the only one who can score this round, and they might honestly could get Mecatol next round if Muaat's not very proactive about it, and because Mahact might get slowed down a bit. They do have tech,
Those are 3-stack commodities, Mentak.
Yeah.
You grabbed the wrong one.
so
These are the ones
they
you-
might be able to get the money
White,
to
they'll split it to 3-1. You can just delete
to get to Gravity Drive, but it's a hard push for them because they need all their commodities washed essentially to do that.
Not everyone has that though.
I do not. I do not have a numpad on the keyboard.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I'll just go here. Spend a trade good for an action card. Or get a commodity. I'll get an action card. And I got some candy. If you want red, green, we can probably trade. Gets you a relic. I don't know what you'd be interested in giving for it.
Yeah. How does $2 sound? I just owe purple another one, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me think on it, but I'll pass while I'm not.
Alright.
Making up my mind.
Hey, Wyatt, you can spin both of those too. I don't mind. I trust that you'll find a way through to pillage another trade goods sometime this game.
I'm gonna let that one go.
Green.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to do a 3 for 3? Considering we've both got 3 commodities.
Well, considering I'm trying.
Now, I'll just let you know right now, if that one goes down, I will take a piece of that action.
Yeah.
So just think about that as part of the cost of it. I'm basically taxing it.
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
And I do already owe $1 to.
Yeah, I owe Hacan as well. So really, I'm robbing for him. I owe a guy, you know.
Robin Hood over here.
See, yeah.
Moral thieves over here.
Sure.
Okay, got my camera set up.
How about a 2 for 2? Because then he's not touching anything, is he?
Actually, get that.
If it's a 2 for 2.
It's about maximized.
Yeah, I think it has to be if you end up with 3 or more, isn't it? For you to pillage.
Yeah, if he has 3 or more trade goods. So if you don't go over the line, I can't tax it.
Yeah, I'll do it 2 for 2. I don't see why not.
Grand. We just flip them over.
Okay, so I think
Nice.
Mentak's not scoring round 1. This is pretty obvious. Someone is not getting Custodians round 1. We also know that.
Absolutely.
But I think that the 6 non-home planets is going to be pretty hard. And I think
With multiple
it would be a
just
very
$10,000
smart move
deposits at the bank
for
when
Mentak
IRS
to
over.
sell Quan for a round during the agenda phase for someone to score the 6 non-home planets.
See, now
Because besides Mahact, Yssaril, and Muaat, no one has a chance for 6 non-home. Really. And Muaat and Mahact both have to kind of really fight for it.
Top tech, yeah, actually, I think that was going to be the... Yes, that was the plan. That was going to be the thing. Good reminding. Well done.
You're welcome. That'll be 1 trade good.
I like it.
How about no?
Oh, that's okay. I'll just add it to a tab.
Find it in the list. There we go.
They'll pick in. I'm gonna go with biostims.
Okay. Stream should be back up. I went ahead and did those network optimization stuffs, so hopefully we won't have any more outages.
Yeah, maybe restart it.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't always click in on the first go for some reason.
Yep.
I imagine I'm doing something wrong in that instance because, you know, that's normally the case with tech.
So it's tech time.
I clicked hyper. I'm gonna do biostats.
So let's go to our tech screen roundup. Let's see what everyone got.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
You got DET from Mahact, and that's all. It
Everybody
looks
else
like.
still teching?
Looks like they didn't get a second tech.
Okay.
Biostomes or Psycho Arc. I can't remember which one they don't start with. From NRA. Mentak got nothing. Plasma scoring. I can't remember if they only start with Sarween or not. Got Gravity Drive for Hacan. Makes sense. Ada for Muaat. And Biostomes for Yssaril.
That as well. So, 3 and Shalak.
Oh, it does automatically happen. I saw a token copped out of my bag. Fun.
Everybody good with leadership?
Yep.
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 I'm gonna produce home faction, right? Home system. Spend 4.
So, Hacan got Gravity Drive, but they don't. Do they?
Carrier.
Oh, they start with anti-mass, don't they? Okay. Never mind what I was saying before about no one getting Custodians round 1.
Did you want me to watch
Hacan's got an easy Custodians round 1.
Yeah, if possible.
Well, there's Hacan's point
Before you
with all of that.
of course.
Yeah, that makes this whole round a lot easier for them. So, lift a Cohen Jolier
Actually, I'll spend the other 2.
and just go straight home to Mecatol Rex.
2 fighters and 2 infantry.
And then they have 2 systems to produce in, but I'm not sure they want to
Actually,
produce at home, honestly. Maybe. It's the same production value as Jolier, I guess. I'd produce at Jolier, personally. Or just not even spend the token because you're pretty safe and do it next round. Though you want ships for next round, so I could see going back and forth on it.
Go to the Wriggles.
That puts them at 4 planets, though. I really, really would like another.
Okay, I will start once I finish.
Has leadership been popped yet?
I'll just go in alphabet or numerical
Yes.
order. Alphabetical order.
And Hacan didn't get
So
anything,
let's
looks
start
like.
with Wriggle 1. Expedition.
What did they spend their planets on? Did they get one? 1, 2, 3.
No thank
Maybe they got a strategy token.
Wriggle 2.
If I was Hacan, I would not follow politics,
And Wriggle 3.
and I would move this strategy token to tactics instead.
Ooh.
Oh, y'all can't see it. Let me clear.
Spend a commodity.
So, Hacan can get the public, the 6 planets public, if they move this token to tactics off of warfare, then also pick this one up off of warfare. And that gives them 3 more actions. Produce at home. Oh, but produce, actually, never mind, they can't. That wouldn't work. If only warfare could do 2 things.
Pass.
Um,
Is the one I discard public now?
yeah.
Yes, it goes in the discard pile, so it is public knowledge.
Okay, yep. Will do.
Yeah, Hacan would need 3 more trade goods to get 6 non-home planets and Mecatol. So they have to choose between them.
Pretty good.
And I think they're
One mix.
definitely going for Mecatol.
Full of awesome. It's alright though.
Oh, I discarded forward supply base.
I'll get a
Hmm.
command counter.
Because they need 6. So 6 for Mecatol. So they have 2 for a carrier with Sarwing tools.
Playing Warfare.
Should too.
They just need another ship with capacity that's unlocked, which they can't have.
Pull off this token.
That's so sad.
And purple, like you said, we're good. I grab these planets for this turn to score the point, and then I'm out of there. You can score the point next turn.
Okay. So Hacan is going
Function each turn.
here instead of Mecatol to do a round 1 Mecatol next round, because politics is right here, so he's guaranteed low number. That's yeah, I guess zoom out more so y'all can see this. That's actually a really smart play, because politics gives him
I can use my agent for that card.
low number
Yeah.
It's,
for round 2, so he's going to do that.
Instead, that works.
And so then this can go here,
Oh, sorry, I am.
and he can get 6 planets this round and go to Mecatol and hope that he can score the 3rd objective as well. And he might.
That's a good point.
And
Let me just do my.
He might go for the risky play, which, because he's blocking off Muaat this round, so he only has to worry about Mahact, who just got DET, so they don't have gravity drive, so they're only going here to this system. He might do Imperial into Custodians. It's a little risky, but it's interesting at least. I guess with the state of the board at the end of this round, no one's going to be able to stop him besides throwing a trade ship into Mecatol, like cruiser.
And
Actually, honestly, it looks like that cruiser might be the only one that's able to get to Mecatol without gravity drive. Let's see. This could block.
cost me 5, which is my home system plus those 2.
That's the only thing that could block. So without, besides a flank speed, Imperial is actually very safe.
There we go.
That's really interesting. Hakan's making great moves here then. That said, they do want to then, for a huge swing, let's go back to the main screen. They do want our next objective here. Oh.
Go.
This guy, we want him to be something scoreable, so a Spindy.
Second May. Ooh, red fragment. Nice.
I don't see Muaat doing that because they want to be friends with Hacan until they get their second war sent out. Is what I see. Because Muaat's, very eggs in a basket faction, and they could jump in and just smite them, and they would win that easily. But then you have a Hacan fleet.
Or Zubat, and it has a mech, so I can do.
What?
Just grab
What?
two.
Wait.
What is that?
What happened?
Yeah, it's not awful.
What happened to the Hacan token here?
Yeah, just again.
Expedition, even better.
Did Hacan Warfare 2 systems, or did I miss something entirely? I don't know anything that would lift that
So I'm
token.
gonna do expedition on that. I just ready the planet.
What about Mentak? Can Mentak lift a token?
Where's that planet?
Mahact. Oh, wow, they're giving a lot to Hacan this game. Okay, no, that's super nice, because now Hacan could do Custodians this round, and still get the 6 non-home planets. They don't even have to worry about Muaat if they didn't want to. That said, it's more economically, it's better for them to go here than here, but they could, just get 6 from that.
What do I need to offer you for speaker here?
Because that's 1,
Who is-
2,
what color is
3, 4,
That's green, right?
5,
Right to your
6.
1 to your right. So
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, but that makes sense because Mahact will want to use their agent on
there's a whole
warfare
lot going on
over politics most of the
right now,
time.
especially in the super poor department. But
This is a really slow Mentak start. They haven't stolen anything from anyone yet. They've just made, nice, don't get mad at me deals with the table. And they only
Right
have
now I don't
1
know
planet.
what
They've been stalling
really offered. I was gonna take it
for
myself,
figuring
thinking
things
I
out,
got what I needed for
but
next
Quincy
turn.
I'm
is really
happy
where
to,
they're going,
leave you
and
whatever it is that you need. I have an idea.
pretty bad.
in my head.
NRA got Psycho Work, I think, or Biostems. I guess probably Biostems because it's higher on their board. The other green tech that they didn't start with.
Hey, but what if, I mean, you're gonna.
Which is interesting because they only have the
I mean,
one
we're right next to each other.
tech skip,
Like,
but I
I
guess
can
they
do
want
$1,
the
promise to not
tech
take whatever you
flip
want, and-
ability. I don't know. I don't think it was a
I'll
great
trade
choice,
it.
but it
I'll
makes
give
sense
it
that
to
they
you,
wanted to
but
get to their faction.
next
Mentak did
round,
not
I'm
tech,
gonna take,
I'm pretty sure.
Lodor.
Hey, White. Hey, White. I'll null your debt to me if you don't give it to him.
I owe you just 1 trade good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mentak already has
Loader's
debts
3-1.
as well. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think
what
Loader
Mentak,
would be
what
worth
loans they've
one
taken
trade
out
good.
that they
I'll
have so
have
many debts. Because I think they owe 2 different players things.
So yeah, I'll give it to you for Lodor.
But I don't know what they owe them for because they don't have money.
Ever?
They don't. I mean, I guess they produced
How
at.
about
Oh, they had to produce
for-
their carry at home, and they
Like, do
they
you need
were.
it for a point, or do you
doing
just gonna
things
sit
for
right
that.
next to my home system and
Mm.
pillage me constantly?
I need it for a point.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll
Okay.
renegotiate Loader later on. How's that?
All right, that works.
All right.
Oh no, but he used a command token to produce at home. Oh no. Mentak.
I'm gonna use
Why are you paying someone to not use warfare for you to not use warfare?
Look at the agenda cards.
Sad.
But I already dismissed the sub menu. Can I bring it back up?
Yeah, they're stuck.
Whatever-
There's nothing else they can do this round.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is similar to the X-Jaw or the Jolnar or whatever it was. Take Diplo, get 1 system, then pass.
I clicked to secondary, and that's what it put in.
You can't do the secondary if you're the primary person.
He should have gotten
Rent
1 from his
cards in
agents,
hand.
probably, and then potentially more from other 2 from politics. So 3 total if he's used his agent as well.
Okay, they ran into a problem with Mentak accidentally
Yeah.
using the secondary of
Get rid of
politics
the last 2.
Yeah. You can just
for some reason.
you can just throw them face up so you know what they are, and then we can
Alright.
toss them and shuffle them back in the back.
Marshall's doing really good. Hacan's having a phenomenal round 1. It does leave their home slice very empty though, so they need to build
No, I
more
get to
start
look
of
at
round
them, and
2.
then I get to pick which
Oh, that's
one
right.
goes
That's
where.
right. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, my B.
Is there a way to turn off the automatically spend token thing? Just a little.
They're new to TTS, it seems.
Oh.
I'm not sure about Twilight
I mean,
Imperium as a
On
whole.
that one.
Not if we want it to show up that thing at all. Anyway, I can turn off the pop-up, or I can.
Yeah, sometimes that's what happens.
Okay. I guess I'll just remember that it's spending it automatically.
I do-
clicked both top, and now it didn't take them out of my hand.
So
It
right.
does
click
seem
each
that
one of
he
them,
just
'cause you
did
can put
not
them in
have a
either
plan.
order.
He did not think about going
Oh,
for
okay,
warfare
cool.
secondary.
Right click them, and it'll give you the option.
Got it. All right.
When in doubt.
Because that was his second action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll give you-
Was to lock down the
is
home
one of the
system.
automations that won't. That particular button won't.
Oh, actually,
or the button.
oh, this is what it is.
Because
He
of the ordering thing.
produced at home, And
Blue, I'm just gonna
well, I guess this isn't what it was, but this is part of it. Is he locked down the system, and then he also used the construction secondary. So maybe he was thinking that he was gonna have to lock down for the construction secondary anyway, so he needed to do it.
That's all.
He followed. Maybe he did follow warfare, and he had the home lockdown from construction secondary because maybe because he can't put a structure on Quan because of the DMZ, and he's really thinking that he's got to go for that structure objective. So the only place he could put a PDS or a space or any structure was his home planet because Quan's DMZ'd. Quan's a big no-go zone. Does not exist.
I mean, I think if you want to,
Yeah, no, he just got real unlucky with the flow of things here, and the tournament. With all of this, everyone wants to go faster, to keep the pace up, because of that timer and all that. Yeah, no, this whole play makes a lot more sense. So he did follow the secondary of warfare, but he had his home locked down from secondary of structures, from construction.
that's what, yeah, that is
Because
um,
because the only other option was first picking construction next round, which wouldn't have been terrible, but I can understand him wanting to actually utilize speaker
and you're winning.
for something a little bit better than construction.
Because I'm doing this anyways. Here.
No, I don't think that was a bad move at all then. Yeah, so Hacan is going for Custodians round 1 now, because they can get
Okay, sorry, I see this.
this with this, and they're going to leave Muaat to come in and sweep up later.
That makes a lot of
I'm
sense.
not.
Maybe Muaat gets Imperial then. Maybe they're making a deal for that. For
You also get the explorers. I get the explorers where we're having
Well,
neighbor
do you get a guac this way?
and then Hacan would be going more structure oriented for round 2.
I'll spend 60 G.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was that. I think it was Mentak followed construction because he's following the objectives and was just hoping that Mahact would lift their token and tried to make a deal out of it. But I think Hacan, Hacan can almost always offer more. So
I'll just bring that in and.
okay, Custodians is unlocked. Hacan is at 1 point.
I think I'm actually good at the minute, so I'm just going to pass.
I'm just gonna activate at home and produce there now that I have some money.
Yeah, no, Mentak's not out of it yet. They're just they got a bit of a slow start because of an unfortunate sequence of events. The 7th player can be real unkind sometimes.
And Purple, do you want to do any deals this round? Because I'm becoming neighbors with Mentak now, so might as well get any.
Looks like everyone is getting close to passing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any things right now. I don't really need anything.
I think Hacan might be the only player still on the board. So yeah, Hacan, do that. They have gravity drive. They could pick up from here if they wanted to, and leave infantry on this system if they were scared of Muaat.
I mean, relic for like.
But I don't think it really matters one way or the other. I think personally, I would pick up the infantry from the space dock and leave the infantry that are already in that system, because that it's just easier to put infantry on a planet that has a space dock than somewhere that's empty.
To offer you a guaranteed price on fires later in the game.
Hacan got that guac, and they got a round 1 point, which honestly, at a certain point, I'm starting to think that getting a point round 1 is guac, just because it's become a lot clearer that unless it's one of the super easy ones, scoring round 1 is actually pretty hard for a lot of objectives for a lot of factions with these slices. So with the tournament with these slices, I think scoring round 1 is a guac.
I mean, I priced I would think fire is about 5 trade goods. The red fragment about 2. Like, I don't know.
Muaat's considering selling fires at Gashlai to, I think, either Yssaril or
That sounds
Hacan.
pretty low. I
Yeah,
think
to
the price goes
Yssaril.
up for you because you have a lot of money and Sandy has a lot more from it than anyone else does because you can
Yeah, that's
build
fair.
double war suns out of it.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll keep thinking about it, and we can definitely work in. the
Yeah,
red
yeah,
fragment.
no stress. I'm pretty patient. And you honestly, you should see if you draw a red fraggy anyway. Because if you say the second one, you should keep it.
So, Hacan was trying to buy fires at Gashlai for his relic fragment and 5 trade goods on top of that.
Yeah.
Hey, you're selling a red frag?
If I was Hacan, honestly, I would still be going for fires at Gashlai and just use that to say, you get a full relic and I get War Suns. Because that would still be really nice.
Or I can sell you a full relic for fires purple. That sounds worth it.
You know, I'd take that. If you want to do that right now, I'll do it.
Do it. That's such a good deal. Such a good deal to get War Suns really early as Hacan for just something as simple as a relic.
Already passed, but Blue, if I've got 2 commodities, if you want to do a trade there.
It looks like Hacan
This is a Yssaril.
wanted to wait, which
Yeah, I'm neighbors with.
I think the choice is to do it early because Muaat is a lot happier losing that 1 fleet token early, just because they're not on tight
Let me do
margins yet with that.
transact. I'll play Rising Messiah.
Oh,
Looks like Blue is stalling. Maybe they're scoring Proof Endurance as well. Is Hacan getting a 3-point round
The other reason
1?
I didn't want to go to your assistance for bullets, then I just have a bunch of infantry just in your slice, which is a little less.
That's cool. I'm noted. I think it was like this play is best for you as well, just independent of that. You get the rock one, it's really good for you. I totally get why you did that.
Hacan trying to sell getting Custodians as doing a nice, good, helpful favor to his Muaat friend.
Help you score.
Oh yeah, no, always friendly.
Yeah.
you want to do like a wash?
I'm still salty from my tournament game last year where I tried to buy fires from my neighbor, and I offered up to, I think, 18 trade goods, lump sum,
It's pillageable.
Yeah, neither of us will be pillageable because only.
and never got it. And then he sold it to his other neighbor instead of me, when I had been giving him good deals the entire game. I'm so salty. It was such a...
I mean, if you just want to think of it as like including me as part of it.
I don't know how I was so rich that game.
Yeah, that's fair.
It must have just been the size.
It's a global economy, gas tax, whatever you want to look at it.
It's your friendly tax agent.
Yes.
He was just really scared of Muaat
Look at the bright
Argent.
side, I'll even do the paperwork
Which is
for you. You don't have to
probably
file
fair,
or anything, I'll just
but,
take
like,
some money.
I don't
Oh
know.
well, if you're gonna do the paperwork,
He gave it
as
to
well.
the guy who eventually
Absolutely,
won,
we
so,
can
you
handle all
know.
the forms.
Do anything?
Sorry, Blue.
Did you do anything your turn, or?
I had passed before, so.
Oh, okay.
This
Oh, if you flip over your
Hacan really
Oh,
does
yeah,
need
okay.
to
I was
do
wondering. I was like,
Yeah.
it's not
that
just.
2 fragments
Bring it
and
all.
trade convoys for fires this round before he passes, I think. It's just, you want to go ahead and have that set up and out.
I'd buy black market for 2 if you're selling green.
Oh,
A relic for 2?
Yeah, it's all the trade goods I have.
I don't love this play, honestly.
Any good cards?
Not really. I like an alliance.
Nah.
That's about
I
it.
meant like action cards. Since
Oh,
you can trade action
yeah,
cards.
Not really.
Yeah. No, if I was Hacan, I would just get War Suns.
So yeah.
Yeah,
if you don't
maybe
wanna
next turn. Like, well, if we can see what next turn brings us.
It's just
do-
better.
you want a relic purple for fires? Let's spice things up a little bit.
Like, I kind of do. The only concern I have is that I can't actually catch the relic since I've already passed, so I'd rather do this next turn.
Yeah, see, he lost his opportunity to get it early, which won't be a huge issue, but
If I
still,
can catch it now, I go for it, 'cause
like,
I would-
this is why you gotta make your deals a bit fast. I think a lot of people get kind of sick, like overthinking what is the maximum value I can get from what I have on the board, when they already have a good deal on the table.
Scoring.
But this is definitely one of the cases where it doesn't matter as much. Just something I've noticed a lot even when it does matter quite a bit. Okay. We got scoring. We got 2 players scoring, and that'll be it.
I mean, it's both. You can score 1 on 1. So
I can score a secret.
Oh. Ooh.
Cool.
Adjacent to the home system,
friends.
probably? Oh, he's not going to put it up here because he doesn't know.
The gatekeeper.
Oh,
The
gatekeeper.
alpha beta.
That's
That
why, yeah.
Okay. Similar effect.
you can put it up over here.
Put it up here, yeah.
Ooh, waving that around. Is it a law? Where does it go?
Yeah. And then
There
you
it
can
is.
right-click it
Makes sense.
and score, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so that's our round 1 stats.
Scoring, I'll show the next one.
Really not sure why Hacan
Engineer Marvel.
stalled so much with Rise of... Like, I understand they wanted to get an extra infantry on Mecatol, but
Okay, I'll deal.
I think that's a card you save for a little bit later when you want to stall, rather than go ahead and get it done. Anyway, we at least get to have an agenda phase this round. Woo woo.
I get to try another secret after that.
No.
New one is flagship or war sign. See, this is why Hacan needed to buy it.
there's
Really, like, at that moment. Engineer Marvel comes out, you know,
I have to find one.
1 in 20, but it, or 5 in 20, I guess. But now that price for that Fires of the Gashlai just doubled. He's gonna have to give him Relic and Trade Convoys, or Relic and like 6 trade goods or
I'm sorry,
something.
what do I need to do? My bad.
Just put your tokens.
Oh, yeah.
Got an agenda phase.
Well, that's the thing though. If he is planning on losing Mecatol, I mean, Rise is a tiny bit of hurt for someone else, and a big missing out on a stall that you don't need right now, that you will need later.
So
You will definitely need a stall later, and just giving up that stall is never a good choice in my opinion. Okay.
Clandestine Operations.
Everybody's
or-
favorite.
Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns these tokens to their reinforcements. Against, each player removes 1 command token from their fleet pool and returns that token to their reinforcements.
Honestly,
Rough.
never seen this agenda in my life.
Red.
Real rough. I think Hacan prefers fleet. Muaat probably prefers fleet.
It's one of the ones.
Yssaril, also fleet.
It could also hurt.
Yeah, most people have left tokens in fleet for their stuff.
Yeah.
He's down
if
to
they-
2. And
NRA could deal with
Okay,
fleet.
If I had, yeah.
Mentak is the biggest hurt by fleet here.
Oh, because you have 2 in your fleet token.
Mhm.
Fleet pool.
Ouch.
all right. Well, I
I think here's how Hacan gets the fires. Hacan sells the Relic and Imperial Mecatol for Fires of the Gashlai. I think that's what I think
wins and afters.
that's what Hacan
no, sorry.
needs to do to get that.
So you already did yours. Mahact. Any wins?
Nope, no wins.
All right. I don't have any afters. Mentak. Yssaril, any afters?
Nope.
All right. So we're good. So voting starts with Mentak.
What do people like for this?
I'll activate Quan and vote 1 to it.
In which side?
Which direction?
4.
Okay. So
Remove 2 tokens from command sheet. Oh, that's so expensive. Yeah, what do
Very
people
expensive.
want? Does anyone want to?
Against
have me spend
harms
votes to help
fewer
them?
players than 4 does. Me included.
yeah, much for against instead of. I mean, losing 2 command tokens is rough.
Yeah.
Losing 1 out of my fleet is like I can make that work.
Cool. I'll help the cause a little bit. I can toss 5 votes against.
If you just flip your planets, it works.
True.
It'll just update. Okay.
It will not just update if you flip your planets. By the way, that is not true.
Jesus.
You have to click the thing on the counter or click the update votes button, but
I'll abstain.
the ticker just will not just automatically
So-
update for anyone watching.
Red. Mahact.
Hello.
I mean, this is going to harm you either way. It's probably worse to just lose if it goes 4 for you. And I'm happy for us to figure out some deal where like you get a fleet or you get a command token from me for your
Okay.
fleet, like next round or something like that. But
Looks like the stream's really stable now.
makes a lot more sense for this one.
Don't know what was going on earlier, but
Absolutely makes
looks
more
like we're at a
sense.
very
That's-
stable thing.
That's just
Um,
losing 1 compared to 2 is
yeah.
absolutely the way to go.
Weird stuff.
Yeah, I'll throw 1 against.
Cool. Just tell us you have a deadly plot, Yellow. That would be wonderful.
Deadly plot.
Red, you're up.
So I'm just going to abstain from that one.
All right, I'll abstain as well and let it just
Green,
go
green.
against.
Well, I mean, green. If you want, we'll do definitely no. You'll get a round of no piracy from me if you can throw in the 6 that we need to make it past 4.
I am not spending 2 tokens out of my 6 for that. Yeah, I'll just let it slide into against.
All right.
You're a good kid.
Everyone remove 1 from your fleet pool. Trash it.
I'm totally honest, I would have moved 1 over from there and I forgot to, so I'm glad that I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot to. That actually worked out for me because I forgot to move 3 down to 2.
Yes,
I
I
gotta-
Next agenda.
Yeah.
And then, white.
And red
Yeah.
1 chip.
I have, yeah.
I'm gonna lose. I have to need the
Perp, did you
cruisers.
go down your fleet pool?
Yeah, I went down 3 to 2.
Okay, cool.
No, Twitch TV goes offline because they just have too many streams that are greater than 10 hours on the service, and it's very confusing.
It's suboptimal.
Hey, wait, didn't you put that on top?
Yeah.
Not that one. No, I put them both on the bottom.
Oh,
Mm.
okay, right.
That's right.
So I didn't know that one was coming.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
Six
What is
we all set?
Next agenda is.
Ooh. Ooh, this is terrible for Mentak if it goes
Have
against.
no effect during movement. Against,
So-
destroy each PDS in or adjacent to.
This agenda, just in general, is really bad for Mentak. They're getting pummeled.
Just to hurt you. So.
This is rough for white, and it affects red.
So,
And yeah, just red.
Yes,
Looks like.
red.
In the case of it going 4, you will still be adjacent if you are through wormholes, you just can't move through them. Because they only have no effects during movement.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
affect.
So I will still be able to pillar through wormholes.
I don't have any wens.
So-
White
that.
wens.
That.
No.
Alright, everyone else did that. Alright, I do have an after.
That's all that's affected.
I'll hold on to it.
Because Muaat didn't follow construction.
White
Yellow,
afters?
Yeah, Muaat bought them both, and they've just been really
Alright, cool.
So you
screwed over by the 7th player. Man.
I'm happy to throw. I don't care either way because I'm on PS next to home system or next to wormholes. But I can throw 12 votes for to at least help you out a little bit here. Wait.
That's
thank
a
you.
good
I
Hacan,
mean-
making some friendliness,
Yeah,
especially
I'm-
after that last agenda.
But I can't really vote on it because I need the production.
Yeah, you get a vote at least. So any planets you spend
Yeah.
on the agenda phase, you ready.
Yeah, you'll get your planets back. Right?
Everything refreshes after.
Oh, well then, yeah, we're doing it.
Cool. So 1 vote for. And what do we need to lock this in so less people are sad? So assuming the two of us go 4, because you don't want to lose a PDS. 23. They have enough
24
to
with
go.
his one.
There's no reason not to vote everything right now, honestly.
Yellow.
Oh no, yellow doesn't. Just
I
red.
don't have a PDS
Just
to
red.
lose.
Yeah, just red.
This is the second one anyway.
Extorting pirate as well. So I'm helping you out either way, but I'm just hoping. I'm not giving someone else leverage. But yeah, 12 votes for. You go. Wait.
5 against.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Not turn 1. Turn 1 would be wild. But a round 1, yeah.
Yeah, so the only
Round
thing-
1 Custodians for
That's probably
Hacan.
going 4.
Right.
If you go against here, then green has all the leverage if this goes 4 again. So if you
So
just
where do you want it to go?
Nothing.
I mean, it doesn't really affect me, and having wormholes adjacent to people's home systems that are active seems like a good idea. But one of them is green, and he might not want that. So I'll go against.
Should be on
Okay.
screen 6, I think.
You had 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 12
Green,
1 and
what's your thoughts?
14-5.
Well, I'm not a fan of having this wormhole here.
Mhm.
That's for sure. That being said, it is my only connection to like the other side of the board. Not that I super need it. You don't want to lose your.
Oh,
PS.
they copied and pasted it. Okay.
I don't know. We've been friendly. I'm willing to go 4 if we. Not even gonna actually try and make a deal here because I have nothing to. I have $1.
Dude, ask him for a trade good. It's just PDS. He'll pay you.
You know what? I can give
He's
you.
public policy. You know he'll
I
pay
can
you.
give you $1 and voting and make it swing to 4 so you don't lose your PDS for your hazardous fragment.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
So I see.
Yeah, here's your trade good, sir.
Thank you.
Got that Custodians
Fragments.
fixed.
Oh, I think I put it on the wrong. There it is. All right, and that's gonna swing 4, and
Yeah.
alpha and betas no longer have
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, because I was absolutely going to vote for, so.
1-1 play.
Okay, strategy time.
I also had predictive intelligence to throw in 3 extra votes, so that's where they were going.
All right. So I am speaker. And someone else is gonna have to keep Hacan from Imperial, I think.
I promised you I'm not taking Imperial. Like, this isn't even a bait. If I take Imperial here, I just lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna take trade.
I mean, I would need to stop him from taking Imperial, but if I
I'm
take
not-
Imperial, I get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Big
What I'm
Al.
thinking is I don't take
It, because it
Imperial.
measures them by their unique IDs
Happy.
rather than like names or anything. So
That sound good, Purple?
Yeah, probably.
just better off.
I don't know.
Try to always keep it on the original.
That's true. I guess you can't get the 6. Leadership, politics, or tech, or construction.
Well, I suppose I can pretty easily.
Looks like we are getting results from the game really early this morning. Yeah, Badasan won as red something. Red Argent, looks like. That's the first Argent win in the tournament for any, for Argent. let's see. That brings them to not being the worst faction anymore. Congrats.
Just take construction.
Sorry, Kroon, but I got the tournament spoilers in the top right anyway, so that would have ruined it for you anyway.
I'll take politics.
Okay. I'm gonna take Imperial.
Well,
No leadership.
okay, no Diplo or leadership.
It'll be a rough round 3.
Short round. Short round 2.
Overlay should update once they click the button.
So place tokens, and we can start with Bloom.
3 is first.
Or with yeah.
Yeah, 3 goes first. There's no Diplo either.
Love it.
So we have Mahact, Imperial, and
Okay, oh boy.
Tech Muaat. I
Figure.
get it. Muaat wants to get to Warsun 2 as soon as possible. I really would have made a deal with Hacan and say, you take Imperial and I guarantee that you get
I
Mecatol
think I will play
for fires.
more effort.
Though they did just lose a fleet token, so that's rough.
Means one or more ships.
So we got War Effort, Cruiser, just anywhere. That's really nice for Mentak or Yssaril. They both like it a lot. Yeah, no leadership after the agenda where they all just lost tokens too. I don't think so. I'm not sure Mahact's scoring at all besides getting to Mecatol Rex and just getting the Imperial, you know. Why is my camera centering on that? Oh well. Change color.
Just whoop.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
I'll just play construction.
Yeah, I know how to fix this. Okay. And we'll do this one as 1. So, yeah. Tricky. Okay. Yeah, no, Mahact, I think they can't get 6 non-home planets. I mean, I guess they can take their other Equidistant and Mecatol. I don't see how they're getting there. I think Imperial was a very bad choice. Honestly. Let's see.
I'll solo
Why
that.
aren't you?
Oh, that does activate. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that actually. I apologize.
Yeah, it doesn't activate, it just locks it down, but
Yeah, but
tis a pain.
yeah, it's not worth that early.
There we go.
So I do apologize for that.
I
But,
just do
I'm
not
gonna-
like Imperial
This isn't great either.
on Mahact.
Not worth spending the token to do the other thing. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this carrier.
Okay, this camera is actually really getting me.
Spider. I'll leave the other guy over there. At the end of movement, I destroy this destroyer.
Got it.
It's unfortunate. Fetch Cormund, and I will use Distant Suns to explore twice.
Nice.
It's not explore twice, it's draw 2, pick 1.
Expedition or Relic Fragment. We're at. That's what, 6 Relic Fragments on the red side already?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think there are 7 in the deck. Let's check.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 7.
There's one more left in the deck. We can make some sort of deal where you get a fraggy, I get your promissory, and you pay me some extra.
Yeah, I think I'm open to doing something there.
You need EJC this turn, because I'm going to be cracking this turn, so you'd need to either deal with blue as intermediary if you wanted to do that, or come near me. But we can make a deal.
I mean, I can't get any closer to.
Yeah.
I don't think. So yeah, it'd have to be through blue. Um,
Purple could go.
I don't
to
have any money.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's white in it.
Token situation is on the top left. The only
Yeah,
problem
I
with
think if you're
including
willing to
token
hold off
situation, I
until
can
we
just
get to, like,
show
top
this
trade,
off real quick.
But if you're gonna do it
Is
right away.
Yeah, I won't at least that long. We're gonna
it's
Okay, that works.
it's tall.
All right, I'm gonna activate.
Probably like I could
Wars
think.
system.
get it. Let's see,
We're
like,
gonna move in.
move chat up like that. But it's just it's big. And it's what that, yeah.
Gonna explore blue frag. And that's my turn.
Also, that makes my whole rotating tokens thing unnecessary.
Like-
Poor rotating tokens thing.
Yeah, play check.
Okay, tech first action from Muaat.
And I'll double tick.
Getting double tech. That barricade 4. The home system.
Oh, it didn't pop up that time.
I guess leadership's not out, so he doesn't need to worry about it. So he did sell fires for the relic. He's being nice to Hacan, giving him a cheap relic there.
My walls upgrade, so I'll pass in the meantime. If you want to see what I get, you can just wait.
So yeah, Muat's double teching to prototype Warsun 2. He's just deciding if he's going to get Magnus or Sarween, I think,
So bad. Get
to do it.
Hypermetabolism.
Or Duranium. Oh, let's go to our tech screen. Here we go. Tech screen. People don't use the UI to click on what tech they research. It's so sad. Naaz NRA got hyper.
That one.
Mahact did not follow. Mentak did not follow.
That one.
And Hacan did not follow. So Yssaril the only other one that got tech. Let's see what they got.
No, probably not. I guess there it is. Let's do that.
He got Magnus, so he might be hoping to draw the 2 faction secrets.
If you have at least one.
And I mean, Production 5 and a Supernova isn't terrible.
Absolutely remove the infantry, gain the command token.
Yssaril got Magion implants, using Rigel 3.
Those over there, and gain. Yeah, pop it in. Oh, wait, what's left?
Yeah.
No, yeah, stick it there. And then
Yeah.
explore Torcan. You may place 1 infantry from your reinforcements on this planet. Nice. Oh, thank you. Yes, I was just going to do that. And then let's use the Primar ability to put 2 on there and place one of those. Get rid of that. That's good. What else have we used? Anything? No. Cool.
Hacan's looking comfy.
What did people attack?
I don't know.
The green skip.
They've been given a lot of breaks, I guess.
Nice.
They're looking great. I'm uncomfortable with how many
Yssaril.
little tidbits they've just been handed so
You
far.
double tapped red?
Yeah, I double ticked.
Or yeah, red. Or purple.
We knew what you meant.
Don't worry, I knew you were talking to me.
I was
And you
looking at
spent
the red
AI,
cards.
right?
I would have loved to have double teched. I mean,
Yeah.
that would have been great, but I don't think this is Magic Christmas Land, so.
Yeah.
You spent AI, right, Purple?
Oh yeah, that's what I had to. There you go. Good call.
Ooh,
Dragon's
red.
all red.
Relic party. And that's it.
I just realized I
I'm
had
just
some
gonna
empty
play
space.
Fires. That sounds good.
Gotta
Purple.
throw some
You could wait on that, you know.
good
Oh, did you want me to wait for any reason, or?
stuff
Like,
in.
yeah, I prefer it in this turn, but you should do what's good for you. I gave it to you open-ended, and you can do what you want. That's just my preference.
That sounds good. I guess I was hoping to move out of Mecatol and build next round is the thing.
No, that's cool, dude. Play it now. Play it now. Like, I gave it to you knowing this is a possibility. I'm just, like, not thrilled about it at all. That's cool.
It's from Fleet. Just let me think about something real quick.
Oh, is it from Fleetpool?
Yeah. So
Cool.
I guess what
That's
it just
pretty
you're hoping to get a carrier and move and
Yeah. That's my plan.
yeah. I think even if I waited one turn, I don't have enough stalls to.
Nah, to be honest, I misread it and thought it was a strategy. Otherwise, I wouldn't from a strategy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given it to you just now. I would have waited for that. That's all good, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do.
It makes sense. I'll play fires. My bad.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm just gotta rip a acquisition from a coal mine from the top, and I'll win.
Okay. I feel like this round is going a lot faster. I'm gonna purge my 2 relic fragments and get the first relic.
Roll.
Shard of the Throne.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh man.
What a
oh wow.
Okay,
This is crazy.
I'll take that, I guess.
It'd be a banger.
That wormhole ban is good now.
I'm gonna put it over in the secrets section.
Mine accidentally, I think.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
Yeah. All good.
There it is. Okay.
Cool.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna just hold off for a second.
I activate the system and then move in and take these planets and explore them. I took the wrong one. I took Lodor instead. I went to the wrong space. My bad. Explore Quinsen. Green fragments. And then Raron. Another blue
Wow, all the
fragments.
fragments.
And that's going to be my turn.
Use X-ray matrix.
Yeah, so I'm moving out next round if you don't want to risk anything.
Problem is my stall is getting my agents, but now I can't agents build a carrier.
Oh, sorry. You could.
No, like don't even apologize to it. I understand why you made the move you did. It made sense for you. I just misread the cards, my fault. But
Okay.
yeah, I could pop the relic.
Yeah.
I mean,
Muaat trying his hardest to not be salty when he should be a little salty, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to
Because
you.
the way
I'm
I
gonna-
see it, if you're worried, if you want to negotiate about making a transaction through blue, then I'm gonna leave that up to you because you're the how you benefits the most from this deal. I'm getting like what 2 TG or something, and you're gonna get an extra relic. So I don't really see why I should be paying blue anything to intermediate this when you're the person who benefits the most from it. If
mean,
you're not
I'm-
willing to do that, then I'll track the relics right now.
I mean, I guess it comes down to Blue. How are you feeling on facilitating a deal between myself and Purple, and how much are you gonna completely IRS the hell out of me?
I'm trading partner. I'm not a pirate. I don't know. I already get a free refresh off trade. I mean, if I'm not getting pillaged here, or if there's a way that I can get pillaged and get an action card, maybe that makes it worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy.
There is a way you could do that. I guarantee I'll give you the action card if I pillage your next transaction.
So yeah, I don't know if I get like, if I don't lose any trade goods and I somehow get the pillage trigger, I'm very happy. Mainly just don't want to get pillaged, and y'all have both been friendly, so I can help you out. So yeah, you can talk as if I'm going to help you out, and
Okay,
unless
yeah.
it's like
Assume that I'll pillage it, assuming he's going to end up with 3 trade goods, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
If I'm honest, the more I think about this, the more I'm realizing I don't have any of the stalls, and if Blue wants to keep this carrier, then Blue may just refuse to enable our deal on the grounds that this like if I need to burn these relics now to not kill Blue's carrier. So I don't think there's any world in which Blue actually agrees to that. Does that sound right, Blue?
The only
So
world
for
is
us
like
to make a deal, I'd have to make this move into Pickle Rex right now. It would cost you your carrier and your inventory.
Yeah, that's the only other option. I guess the only world that then works is I give you trade convoys as a stall for something, but I imagine you want to keep your trade goods. I guess you can collect as the fun thing. But
I'd be happy to take trade convoys.
yeah, I'd sell it for something. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
but,
I see. Okay, well, I'll say
I think
instead
you
I'll
take
crack
the
the
relic
relic now and give up on my value I can get out of Deal of Green if you pay me 2 TG to burn the extra relic fragment.
I'm confused. Wait, so you're saying you go to Mecatol unless I pay you?
So instead of going to Mecatol now, I'll crack the relics, install, giving you the chance to move your carrier out and your inventory out. So that's you're making 4 resources of stuff out of that basically, and I'm asking for 2 TG as a compensation.
Let me think about this, because I could theoretically leave an infantry and get trade convoys back. So how about this? I don't know. I give you trade convoys. I leave an infantry there, so I get it back. You can resolve whatever transactions you want personally with the people who owe you money and the whatever you have for hazardous fragments, and that works out.
Yeah, we could make that work. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll pop trade convoys for my action per turn. Red, you owe me money.
I do.
And you have this commodity right here.
Yeah, that's very true. But we are not neighbours yet, I don't believe.
Yeah, we are. I just played trade convoys, and now we are neighbours.
Or you can transact at least.
Ah. Oh well, that makes it easier.
Yeah.
That certainly does make it easier.
So you're gonna pay me, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I was tempted to
that
hold out
doesn't
there, but
make-
I didn't really see the benefit.
That doesn't make me your neighbor functionally, right? Like, I can't tax that. Because I'm not red or purple's
It's
neighbor.
the same.
Oh,
I made transactions with players who are not my neighbor. So they're not my neighbor, but I can make transactions anyway.
and purple. I guess.
Okay.
Sorry, before you end your, I could buy your trade agreement for 1, and then pop it with my agent. So I would get 2, pirates would get 1, and you'd get 1 essentially, if that works.
Yes, I'm willing to do that. However, I would like to add a rider here. Next
No, I
turn,
think that was a good deal with
2 trade
Hacan
for.
to really make that
So far,
whole
you've made
fleet
6, I've
deal
made 2, and
not
I'm
make
asking that next
Muaat
turn we go to 4.
incredibly sad. And it gets more Hacan money flowing all around, you know.
But,
This turn will do that, but next turn I want a bigger share of the trade value.
So you wanted next turn, you get the 2, I get 1, and then Mentak gets
So sorry.
Because they're making a
What I
deal with
want
Hacan's
is
agent
I
right
want,
now.
Going forward, next turn ends the future. I want an even share from then onwards in return for the fact that you're getting more out of me than you could have anyone else right now.
So Muaat's going to produce their second War Sun
Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying.
this round, probably as the next action on Muaat.
Yeah, we're
So
being
that's good. They're in a good setup, looks like.
next round. And then we
This
can-
turn we'll do 1 free, and I'm happy. But starting next turn we can do it 2-2.
Sure. So I'll give you the 1. I'll refresh your trade agreement.
Yep.
Getting 3.
You
And pillaging
oh,
1,
right,
right,
yeah.
Mentak?
And then I just pass you 4, right?
I can, if I just buy your trade agreement for 1, I can just I can pop it with my agent and
Yeah,
then
that's
get the
fine.
full 4. Mentak, I imagine you're pillaging
Yes, that's correct.
or using your agent as well. So
I will also use the agent, so we both
Cool.
get an action card.
And so I just have to end of Purple's turn. Sorry to be Hacan. And
That's
good to go. I'll draw an action card.
So it was on Red's turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
I think that has to happen on your next turn, Blue, but it doesn't.
I was saying just before you passed your turn because you just
Yeah,
did
gotcha.
trade convoys and. But yeah.
Green. We continue to be friends, right?
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
there
sure.
we go.
Excellent. I noticed that you've got trade there. How would you
Okay,
like?
I'm going to take a quick stream break, but I'll leave it on, of course, with Discord and all. But I'll be right back.
In return for when you pop trade, refreshing me for free. How does that sound?
I think I could do that.
Grand. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, lovely. Oh yeah, we should put those up there. That does make that easier.
For some reason, this one's just floating. There we go. So this one's there, and that one goes over there.
Lovely stuff. I love it when these things work out. And then I'm going to pop Imperial. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't be an idiot. Oh, no. No, yes, I am. I know what I'm doing it for. I will wake up one of these days. I will know what I'm doing, I'm sure. Grand. So, drawing a secret. I don't have to put on back. So,
I'm going to do it.
oh,
Yeah, I did it as well.
nice. There we go.
Let's see. What hasn't been popped yet, secondary wise? Trade and warfare. I'm so resource poor. I won't follow that. Actually, I will follow. Sorry, secondary. But I'll just use my token.
Manually.
Yellow, you owe me money.
Yes.
I'll
one
wash your trade good as well if you'd like. So if I wash one, you give me one?
Yeah, you take one of them and I'll just flip the other.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna get to that. I'm gonna draw the one secret with the secondary. Okay, sorry, I'm taking a little longer. let me do my action, then I'll continue chatting. I'm gonna pop politics.
Can I give you a TG to you get first pick? I'll pick whatever you don't want.
You've given your alliance, right? Your alliance promissory note.
I have not. Do you want it?
Yeah, that would be cool.
And if you give me your other TG and the speaker, I'll give you the alliance because I think the alliance is worth quite a bit. I'll have it online this turn and build a war sign off warfare.
We just alliance swap. My slice is like just resource poor right now, so if I'm gonna do a build of anything, like
Right, no, I see what you mean. That's let me just check my math. I can actually build a war sun because that is worth my lines to you. I definitely can. Yeah, you know what?
trade hasn't popped either, so if you can wait a little bit for trade, you probably get the money anyway.
Yeah, I definitely have the money. Heck.
I mean, it doesn't mean
what.
that purple's gonna keep that end of the.
I'll give you an
That's true.
alliance now for the speaker on good faith, and you think about what I was talking to you about earlier, all right?
Yes.
So I'll give you the
Yeah.
alliance on good faith. And well, yeah, we'll see how that goes.
That's
Do you want the reference card, bro? Here you go.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, and the agendas. I believe that did that automatically.
If you have a bombard secret purple, have fun.
Oh, I will. It's
I'm
good
gonna
target
peel.
credits for our gunners, you know?
So you spend one trade good in all my planets. Get your war sun, I guess. I'll distribute the infantry across the planets. And all.
Are you scrapping that carrier for that?
I have 2 fleet. Oh, I only have 1 fleet.
Yep.
No. Oh, all this planning, and I forgot how to count. Yeah, let me think about this. I guess I am. That's correct.
Hey, Green, do you want to make a deal now?
Yeah, I was gonna let him do his math. So
trade first to get a
I'm
TG,
gonna
right?
pop trade, do the primary.
So first up, I'll forgive your debt to me for a free refresh. Just independent of any deals we make going forward.
Mhm.
So if I'll just cancel that debt out.
Okay,
Okay,
and then we're doing black market for yours and refresh.
And
And
free
then
TG. So we said? I can't remember.
you cut out for me for a second. What did you say?
So black market for a fraggy, and then
Mhm.
3 TG because otherwise I'm not getting any out of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll do that. That works. So here's 3.
I'll text that.
You can't win on neighbours.
You can tax. You can tax.
I
Green,
can
so
tax
he's
green.
paying 4 trade goods, which is pretty crazy.
Oh, dude, if you're gonna tax you, give me a trade good. Then you can't tax you.
Wait, how are you taxing me? I'm not getting any trade goods.
Your
So
transaction.
when you make a
But
transaction,
you're transacting
Oh,
and you
because
have
I'm
3 or more.
yeah.
so if you give me another one, bro, I'll hold on to it for you. I'll pass it back to you once you have less, so that you can have it back.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll give you one
And
more.
that means we can dodge tax man today.
Yeah, here's one more. You can
Tax
just grab
evasion
right there.
101, baby.
Yeah, and then here's black market for you.
Sweet, bro. Thank you very much.
And
I'll just put you a little ownership marker on that trade good, so we remember it's yours. Okay.
yeah, I appreciate that. All right, I'm
I
gonna
can be
just.
the I can be the tax haven. It'll be good.
All right. So does anyone else? I did owe Red a refresh. So there you go, Red.
Thank you.
Does anybody else want to refresh?
-1 once we're neighbors.
I mean, I would love one.
Yeah, I feel like. You know, I think I can make a deal with yellow. Yeah, I'll do trade meta, debt meta with you. That's fine. Here I can click yellow, and you can do that. White, Mentak. How does this sound? How does I give you a refresh? No X -1. So, and I'll wash them for you. And I get your blue fragment or one of your blue fragments. Willing to negotiate that however you want.
I got the 2. Is it a must on the blue fragment?
I'm after the blue fragment.
Okay. Can do the blue fragment. That's fine. At some point, would you be open to like exchanging Cormund and Lodor potentially, so that like we can both score the 6 planet?
If I can get my point out of my other, I have a secret for Cormund as well. If I can get that one out of the way first, yes.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. Here's your fragment.
All right, and then you get a just give yourself 2 and flip them over.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right.
I just realized the agendas are still in my hand. I'll top and bottom them.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. And Blue, you got yourself worked out there, right?
Yeah, I got my trade, my commodities.
Yeah. I'm not neighbors with you though, so I can't do anything there. All right. That's my turn. Pleasure doing business with everyone, or nearly everyone.
Hey, White. When's
Yeah.
warfare? When is warfare gonna
Um, it was either going to be this turn, or I don't think it's going to be this turn because I have to do something else first because of my tragic fleet situation.
I mean, what if I forgave your debt and maybe offered you a little something, and then it could be this turn?
Yeah, we could talk about that. What would the something be looking like?
I could give you one of a trade good. So that would be a 2 TG swing to you.
Yeah, 2 total to pop it right now.
Yeah, pop it right now. So I'll give you one off your debt, because that's 2 trade goods.
That works.
Sweet. There you go, sir. Enjoy your money.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to use my.
Does clicking
agent.
the warfare primary doesn't do anything, right?
No.
Okay.
It does not. I'm going to use my agent. So white, which token would you like removing?
Wait, what does your agent do?
It lets me remove your one of your command tokens from a system.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pulling this one off as part of as part of warfare, and then you could pull off the one next to Mecatol would be helpful.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you are. I'm gonna build a flagship. Blamajam. That one is 6. Those two are 8. Spending the pennies. And in order to do that, because I should have moved something and I didn't, that was a dumb fucking move. I will blow up that carrier because he's doing fuck all. It's bad on so many levels.
That's the end of my turn.
I've already forgotten to do at least 3 things this game. It's not boding well for me.
I feel
Oh,
you.
bro, tell me about it.
I was supposed to use my predictive intelligence thing to rearrange my tokens at the end of my last turn, and I did not. I totally forgot.
Sorry, it's me. Hey, Wyatt,
Yeah.
I need cross protection.
Why do you need it? We're not even neighbors.
My commander gives me a single trigger at a time, and you get to steal all of it if I don't have promise protection. And if you're going to steal all of it, then I probably have to nuke you here, so you can't be adjacent to me. And that's bad for both of us.
You can also spend your trade goods, and that also works out.
No. Triggers of a hoarder, not for spending.
If you say so.
Got a mighty big pile of them.
So can we make a deal where we're both happy, White? Because I don't want to nuke you, but I also don't want to never get triggers for the rest of the game.
Well, right, I understand that, but I mean, you will have a ton of trade goods, which means you'll be bossing a lot of the trade. Like, I need some sort of disbursement or something else out of that. Because if you're going to be sitting on Mecatol for presumably a while, you're going to move a War Sun in there. Like, you're going to be fairly well entrenched in there, is my assumption. You're going to be sitting there a while. You have this ability to generate the trade goods. If I don't have the ability to at least threaten to pirate you, you'll run the economic table, basically.
I mean,
And so
you're
if
not
that's the
gonna have
case, how do I benefit from that?
Bro, this man here made 15 trade goods round 1. I don't think that I'm running the table economically.
You had
Well,
18 trade goods.
Spent
a
12
second
trade
ago.
goods.
Yeah, I think you are.
Look, I'm talking about making like 2 or 3 a turn. The big issue is that for me they come in sets of 1, so you take all of them. And like I said, I'm willing to use my hero just to cut you off that because it's so critical for me that doesn't happen. So that's the worst case scenario for both of us. I have no hero, and you've got no planet. And that's the alternative that we're looking at here. Because I think that's worth it for me. I think that I'm saving myself like 10 TG over the course of the game by using my hero to blow this up. And I'm
so I guess what you're saying is it's not really a negotiation; it's just a threat. If I do not give you this,
but what I'm saying is, can I offer you a carrot as well as a stick? Like, what do you?
A carrot. Let's talk carrots. Let's talk carrots.
Yeah, let's talk carrots.
So, like, I mean, an upfront payment of trade goods.
I'll give you 2 TG.
So, like, let's say there's, I mean, 2. How about 4 TG?
I can't do 4. I'll give you 2, and if I somehow get my alliance back from yellow, which is completely up to yellow and nothing to do with me, but if that happens, I'll give you my alliance.
How about 2 and your support for the throne?
I can't give one-sided support swap, and I also can't swap it across the table with you.
If
3 trade goods in the alliance.
I give you 2 in this. Give you some. You can hold Alt and Shift to look at upside down cards, by the way.
I just took it in my head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either way.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Cool. There we go. And,
And
can I
then-
promise?
Yes. Should be. Oop, it's in my hand. Sorry. There you go.
Thank you. Is that played as an action?
yes, you'd have
It
to
is.
play it as an action.
Cool, so I keep it in my head for now. Okay. That in mind, I'll activate. I got all my dead cash in, right? Yeah, I'll activate here.
Cool. I'll grab trade convoy.
Oh no, I won't. I'll pop my agent first. No one's on nothing.
Sure.
I'll put my agent and make 2 mech. Yeah, yellow, you can have it this turn.
Yeah, then I'll move into Evra.
Yeah, bro, that's cool.
Brad, if you want to wash commodities so that you can build or something, we can make that deal. If you're interested.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll watch anyone who I can. Just well, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was looking blue.
So just
So,
3 for 3. Is that good for you?
we're probably going to get taxed on that, I assume.
Are we neighbors?
Uh,
I don't
Ooh,
think
good.
we're neighbors.
Good question.
With white, no. We're not in the alphas.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
not
the wormholes not because they're not active.
No, the wormholes are
It
active
would
out
still
only.
count, but we're not in the wormhole system.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So blue is adjacent to white because white has this planet, and they're adjacent this way. Red is not adjacent to white.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not in. It's just
I'm not
adjacent to
sure.
that
Yeah.
system.
So we should be fine, red and yellow.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought it was
I
red
can't
and blue.
touch a red and yellow transaction. Correct.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, I believe.
Cool. Yeah, then.
Okay. Then yeah, we could just flip them.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, sorry, your turn.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I am gonna move over here. Get these two in here. You're gonna take that guy and those two, because you can. Leaves that clear for some later building and explore that frontier token. Much movement to do. You may replenish your commodities or you may convert your commodities to trade goods. Nice. Love it when a non-plan comes together.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that's
Nice, good. 15-minute break there. Looks like everyone's trying out for their flagship.
For the greater
Just
good.
about.
Okay, back over to me.
Yep. Purple and yellow swapped alliances.
Boy. Not even gonna use that. Go to Hope's End.
Oh, you want us the card draw? Is that what it is?
Probably.
Or
So
draw.
good.
I
Why would
mean,
you
the
do that?
mech.
Your mechs are free, basically, right?
Yeah,
If I do the stall, yeah.
yeah, you can do the stall with the action card you draw, or a worse one.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, like, you may as well use it to draw cards, though, because the card is at worst a mech, and it's at best something better, because you see the card first, right? Could explore that.
Yeah. So Hope's End is a rich world. No, I believe that's on there. Yeah. Okay. So it's now a 4-0.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay, I'm gonna turn in some cultural fragments for a relic.
Ah,
Mob
fuck, I
worlds.
want
All right,
that. Nice.
not bad. All right, at the no, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna play refit troops. And put 2 mechs
So
out.
it looks like Mentak might just be holding on to Quan forever. Or Lodor. Quan. Of course they're holding on to Quan forever. TMZ and all.
And that's it.
I'll crack a relic. Um, diamond score.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Hey, we can make more money. Purple.
Got a Hacan number 2
Even more
out
money.
on the field.
Yeah, I'll go even half, yeah.
God. Damn.
Okay, that's my action.
Hey.
So NRA Moz into integrated economy, yeah? Like, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Purple, I'm gonna Magion.
Rude.
So I think the best is you maybe flip him and put him down. And I'll just peek.
Yep. Sounds good to me, dude.
Cool. Thank you. Just doing business. I think I'll just take this middle one because it's funny.
Yeah, no, good call. I like it.
And that is that an action? Yes, that's my action.
All right.
And then I'll biostims Magion. Or actually, tech specialty. I'll do Rigel. Oh, fuck it. I'll do Magion. Sorry. Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do another relic. 'Cause that's what I'm good at.
Ooh.
Prophet's Tears.
Prophecy.
When I research technology, I can exhaust that card to ignore a prereq or draw an action card. Okay. At the end of my turn, I'm gonna use Garvin Gun, my agent, to explore Zobat. I don't have a mech on it, so I can just directly explore it.
That's pretty nice.
Oof. I really wanted to refresh it, but that's good too, I guess. All right.
I think I've made a mistake here in terms of I've done something illegal. I've got a PDS in this place. I didn't place it round 1, and I've got no token, so I'm just going to take this off and return the token to my supply. I think I put the token to I split the token on the construction follow, but didn't put it on the system, and I've since built there and done a bunch of other stuff. Does anyone mind if I do that?
No,
You build off of warfare, right?
I built off of warfare, yeah.
So I guess
Did you take off of there with warfare, or where'd you take the token from? Here?
Warfare doesn't require a token in the system
No.
to build. What I'm saying is, enough for PDS here.
Oh, you secondary warfare. Sorry, my mistake.
I think I play the secondary as spend a token to put it in.
So the right answer here is just put the token in the system.
Assuming you did everything in order, it would have been place a PDS there, place a token, follow warfare, and then the thing is that this system would just be locked with the warfare.
Yeah, no, I know, but I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying what would have happened. That's all.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm fine either way. So I guess you're saying you would have done construction or warfare, not both.
I wouldn't have followed construction. I just totally mind blanked on what the card did, I think, at the time.
Yeah,
this is
if you
real
would've followed that,
real
yeah,
big
cut off, that makes
loose
sense.
if they roll back the construction part of it.
Cool. So that was there.
That's like a two whole cycles
That's easily done.
going back on it.
No politics, right? You started with 3 here.
I'm gonna just produce in my home system. And I'm going to exhaust Maul Primus and spend 4 TG to build my flagship. And that's all.
Thanks for here. Corrected some things. Cool.
Okay. I will, let's see.
Big Al, I think that rollback actually was the opposite of what you said, because now we can move that War Sun. The other option was locking down that War Sun. That's like the hard and fast way to play it, is that War Sun should be locked down. Here, there should be a token with the PDS. And he's still very far away from the construction objective, so him having that War Sun unlocked with prototype War Suns 2s,
In the meantime,
I mean, that's,
okay.
you know, that's a lot worse for the rest of the table. You know, wherever he's going,
On the left.
he was pretty clear that he wants to go somewhere with that War Sun, and I would take that as something scary. He needs 2 more planets for the objective. I mean, just pop to the Rigels and grab them, or even to Arnamir.
Maybe one other semi-interesting one in there. But,
Yeah, there is one.
This is probably
Quite an interesting one.
Yeah, no, he did spend the token for construction, so he got a token back in strategy from that. Yeah, no, he spent the token, he just didn't place it, and that's what was rolled back, is just doing construction at all.
As I can just.
But
I can just
you know, what's a
that, I don't
qualifier
know,
game
it's not
without
very, like,
a huge
that offer is not
asterisk?
good
You
for
know?
me, 'cause Oh, I'm sorry. So 2 for 2 is what you're saying.
Yeah, he so the system did not have a token in it, but did have a PDS. But he had spent the
If it's
token
one
into his
card
supply
for all
for
of that,
following
then
construction
that
instead of placing it
doesn't
in the
make any
system.
sense to me.
So the two options were put the token on the system or act as if he didn't follow a construction. But this was after Warfare
And
was
then in the meantime,
afterwards, where
I'm
he
gonna use my
knew
agent
that he
to
would be able to
do
produce
the
his
agent
War Sun
of,
and all that, you
Naaz-Rokha.
know. And he had made a ton of deals and stuff as well. So
So I guess it happened after Magion.
I don't think that was the right call, but at
Yeah,
the same
sorry, I
time,
clarified.
it's a qualifier game, and if Muaat wins, I'm happy.
Yeah, you can just take it. I just thought this way you can look at someone else's hand and you know what's.
I don't have any of the rest of these guys on my fantasy list, so
Da-da-da-da-da.
exactly. If Table happy, Wecker's happy. Okay, not enough of these players are drawing art, and I'm
How
getting
about I don't I hmm.
a little bored with this round, so I'm
I
gonna
would
start
trade
drawing
you
until they're
one of
done.
my action cards just for the 2 trade goods without getting a card from you.
Sure. Yeah, and you Magion someone else, and I'm happy. That sounds good to me.
Okay, so let me put one there. You can give me the 2 trade goods.
Yep.
I'll give you. I'll put this one in. Um,
You're the 2G.
okay.
There you go.
And so you'll finish with 2, correct?
Exactly. So you don't. Pillage.
Okay. Yep. I just want to make sure.
Then I think Naaz-Rokha. I think I'm gonna pillage you then. Or I'm sorry, not pillage. Magi on you.
Cool.
Instead.
Yeah, I'll just toss them over on the side here.
Thanks.
They're right next to you, between you and
Yeah.
Red.
I see. Here, let me just do this so I can look at them. Okay. Back towards you.
Alright.
And that's my turn. Then I'll do the Planet Explorer, and I'll explore. Boy, Aranam.
Oh, blue skip.
Okay, Propulsion
fun.
Research Facility. Cool.
You got 3 tech skips in your area.
Aranam. Put that down there.
Yeah, Yssaril has a pretty good
I'll
position.
pass,
They have
but
a great slice. They have every single point on a lock, basically. The only thing is they need to get some guac. Because Hacan's kind of
I am
really leading on guac right now. So right now the game's between Hacan and Yssaril in the top, with
build a
I'd
bunch.
say Muaat and NRA close behind. Mahact might also catch up, but you know, it's kind of back and forth on that. I think it would be a probably smart decision for Muaat to find a support neighbor,
2 mechs.
so he can start eating the other neighbor, because he really needs to start now while they're still weaker. So I would say Muaat should support swap with Hacan if Hacan would do it, and then start eating at Yssaril,
That actually allows me to do things.
because they can take quite a bit right now with Yssaril's
So there's-
slow build up.
2, 3, 4, and $2. And then, before I finish my turn here, oh, come on. This guy here. Purple, do you wanna give me back my trade good now that it's not gonna be taxed?
Yeah, bro. So there it is.
Thank you, sir. And that's my turn. Just gonna do a little cleanup here.
I'm gonna activate Lodor's system. Gonna move a transport, a mech in, and this fighter. Take Lodor. Explore Lodor. Freelancers. Produce 1 unit in the system. We spend influence here as if it were resources to produce this unit. Oh, cool. The problem is with a small fleet limit, this is kind of less cool.
Yeah, it's not very cool anyway, is it?
You cannot bring the cruiser in there, by the way. It would just blow up.
Well, I'm going to lose something, is what I'm saying. Because the cruiser was already there. Something will die at the end of the turn.
Sure. Okay.
Because I can exceed it during the turn, and I just have to choose what I'm killing at the end. So
Whenever after movement.
Oh, okay. So then, in that case, I'm going to
after move
kill the
ships.
cruiser, and then I will use the production ability to spend.
God, whoever parts leadership's a real sadist. I'm just gonna put that out there.
What?
Everyone who didn't take leadership.
Hey,
Real
so
sadist.
I thought someone was going to take it.
wild.
Red took it without.
I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna exhaust Quan and spend a TG to build another mech on the planet.
Yeah, clandestine operations, no leadership. Yeah, someone's. The script for this game is just pure sadness.
Table starting throwing accusations around at each other. No. Who's to blame for the lack of leadership? The answer is each and every one of you.
Nice.
You all had the chance.
I actively didn't take leadership because it was funny. And if it's funny, you've got to do it.
It was.
It's a simple rule. If it's funny, you've got to do it.
Right?
That's fine. That's fine. Sad funny
That's
is
my
also
turn.
works, you know.
It's just
Sad
like
clowns are a
cry.
thing. Sad clowns
Can't
are a
see
thing.
my
It's fine.
face, but-
Sadness is also funny. It's all good. You got to look for the comedy in things. It's like the silver lining, you know.
Like we said, perfect. All hail our Muaat overlords.
Oh,
Well, this feels like a problem.
See, I'm not actually convinced that taking Mecatol is the best play for Muaat here.
Space cat.
You'll be fine.
One single space cat to take out. Nope, never mind.
Oh.
It would have been such a valiant defense.
Yeah.
That would have
Him
been
against
like,
4
it's
Hold on,
literally
let's-
impossible.
Oh, do I activate the system? Yeah, I did it. There you go. Mine.
Okay. I will stall tactics to discard. Bye.
What we're saying now is that purple is never allowed Imperial.
Yep.
Ever.
Well, they have
Yeah,
the speaker,
well,
so
he's
they'll get it
speaker.
at least once if they want it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm on 0 points. Give me a break. Give me a break.
So what we're saying is he's gonna take it, and then everyone's gonna rush in there, sacrificing everything against that war son.
I like NRA trying to counterplay Muaat right now, but it does seem like it's a little distracting to the real threats at the table.
Quick, Hacan, pass me political stability, quick.
I wish.
Alright,
He got Prototype War Sun 2. Yeah, he did both of those.
I'm going to pass as well.
If this is still second round, but yeah, he built that and got Prototype War Sun 2 this round because he got tech, double tech to Prototype War Sun 2, built the War Sun off of the secondary, the Warfare, kind of was shady about a thing with construction, and then took Mecatol.
Place destroyer, reinforcements in home system containing a wormhole.
or any system. You could even put it in Malice if you wanted to unlock it.
I'm gonna put it here.
Fun.
Making
We're
your
neighbors
friend-
now. Cool.
Making yourself neighbors with Mentak. Interesting.
It's with everybody.
You are neighbors with everyone.
And then I'll pass. One.
All right.
Scoring if you got them, I suppose.
A secret and a public. Secret, I'm scoring have a ship next to an opponent's home. So
I'm
Alright.
scoring form a spy network. It's the stupidest frickin' secret to grab with.
oh, is that the neighbors with everybody?
No, it's discard 5 action cards.
Yeah, the neighbors is foster cohesion, which I'm scoring.
And I'm also scoring have your flagship.
Yep, I'm scoring Happy Flagship as well.
I'm not
And I'm
scoring.
scoring control 6 planets and non-home systems. So Yssaril will move up 2.
Mentak moves up 2.
I'll score a secret in the public.
Everybody good on scoring?
Yep.
Yep.
You want to reveal the next one there? Next one is spend 8 influence.
Lovely.
Why?
There you go, Ice
What?
T.
Oh, it just updated. Okay, never
So
mind.
it's
I thought Hacan didn't score anything this round.
Oh, 2 whole command tokens. I feel so lucky.
I feel like I still need to keep only one in my fleet pool.
I feel like if I don't do that, I'm gonna have problems with doing anything else.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's interesting, Connor.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm for my extra draw. I'm discarding insider information.
Maybe they just wanted to be really safe with their structures and all that.
Now that we're neighbors, Yssaril, you owe me $1. I just realized that.
Yeah.
I
We can
appreciate
do that during the agenda phase.
Yeah,
right?
we'll do it during agenda. Yeah.
That's fine.
Does that
Alright.
count as a transaction? Can I tax at while we're at the Galactic Council?
who's
What?
trading what to who?
It's a transaction, right?
It is a transaction, yeah.
It's a transaction.
Red and purple signing tokens, but what transactions happening?
Who had what?
Yssaril owes me $1. We're neighbors now. We were gonna deal with that.
Yeah, then Yssaril would get pillaged.
I'll give you a green fragment instead. The
I will
buck
take that.
white.
You'll still.
I'll
get-
take the green fragment, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, for white to not pillage me. That's what I'm saying.
It's fair.
Well, there's not much left. Hold on, there's not much left to explore. It's unlikely I'll ever find another fragment.
But you
I
could
have-
sell them to green, you know?
That's
Yeah.
true.
I also
Or
have
to
black
the
market.
black market.
I'll take it.
Okay. Are we ready for the agenda phase? Is there any
But
status?
yeah, I
phase
guess we
stuff?
might be getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
I'm good for agenda.
I'm good as well.
Yep. Purple sign
Yep.
tokens. And then
Oh, sorry, bro.
At the start of the agenda, before we do anything, I'm doing more of worlds. So I am exhausting all of my planets and purging Maw of Worlds all the way over here to research technology, and then I will also use Prophet's Tears to exhaust that and get a action card.
I don't think you can research technology off more worlds. I'm pretty sure you just gain technology.
Doesn't have a keyword
yeah, you just gain.
research. So,
Yeah, it's
but
just
neither
to
neither does
gain
Prophet's
anyone.
Tears. It just says
What
game.
about
All right.
this guy say? when you research.
Research.
No,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
find it from
alright.
it's fine. You use it when you follow tech, because it doesn't ready itself after the agenda phase ends anyway. So you can't get anything extra out of doing it now.
Got it. Well, it's not like I really need it anyway. I'm doing prefab.
Nice.
Cool. Alright, feel free to run the agenda phase. Bert.
Green. Here's your trade good.
Thank you, sir. I will wipe your
And
debt.
then white. Here's your frag. Just put it by the other one.
Thank you.
Purple, grab the first card. Agenda phase.
Sorry. Yeah.
I do hope they notice, just because this is done a lot, that since a lot of them just did a transaction, they can't do one now during the first agenda,
I deserve it.
because that was their first agenda transaction that they just did.
Good thing.
That said, most people don't notice. They play too nice.
1 point.
They don't do their timing windows rigid and all.
You can get
on Mecatol.
points.
You're around the same points as us, Purple.
And you can probably get the influence one. So you'd be up to 3.
All I'm saying is that charity is in fact a virtue, and one that I'm sure all of you generous people have in Lindsay.
I mean, if you make it. Oh, well, let's get through the afters. I'm sorry, I don't think everyone. I don't have an after. Green, white.
White in the after.
Not that I'm going to use.
Voting starts on yellow.
Yellow. So, I mean, if you want to, like, pay me for some votes, that would be nice. I need to buy my flag.
I'm broke, man. I'm broke, man.
No, they said the opposite.
Vote for yourself.
Because for profits tiers, you have to research a technology, and he's trying to get an action card off
Green has
of
no votes,
Maw,
which
but
is
Maw is only
wild.
gaining.
Yeah, we could just give it to Naaz-Rokha. Be on brand.
Dude, he's already got 3.
On brand or crazy?
We all know it's just going to be stellar murder anyway, so. I will just throw 2 on myself, I guess.
Can I make like an election pledge? If I get Cell Converter, I won't blow up anyone's planets votes for me.
So if you,
I swear it.
so,
So
Well,
you'll vote for
I
me,
mean,
and it's worth
there's
smelling.
a 1 in 9 chance he gets Stellar Converter, and then if you vote for him,
Red, do you want this?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, I guess, like, do you want it enough that you're going to throw a significant portion of your own votes on it?
Oh, well.
I can throw some votes, but still have a decent amount of mine left, but give either you or I guess Blue or maybe even Mentak enough to board everybody
Yeah.
else.
No,
except
he
that they
definitely
together, I guess.
did not use Maw well.
Yeah, there is that.
But I think
My concern
he's
is
planning on
self-interest,
doing
so
turn
then having
1
to pay
planet
everybody for
takes, so
true.
It's my major
You know.
concern, and I definitely don't want it that much to pour myself out without any lube on me. So I mean, it's a dangerous precedent to set. But yeah, I mean, yes, I wouldn't say no to it. So if you wanted to chuck votes my way, if you're not that bothered, that'd be grand. As to what you'd want for that, I don't know. I don't really have a great deal. I can give you my Scepter of Dominion. That's always fun. That's a nice,
Chapter of Dominion.
my little,
Let's-
my little faction.
What command counters do you have right now?
I've got a couple.
How many of other people's command counters do you have right
Oh, none.
now? Oh. Okay.
Interesting. I think I'll just put 5 on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. And I guess I'll copy this.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want some votes and you want to chuck me a trade good. Actually, no, don't chuck me a trade good. That's a bad idea. I'll go taxed. That's not a good idea.
That's yes.
Really, you should chuck white some trade goods votes. I do love how Mentak's ability means that no one can pay bribes in the agenda phase.
Yeah, that's
That's
interesting.
It's a good way
Not
of
that you
doing it.
can't. I just get part of it. It's all.
I
Consider
gave
me
you
a
my red
bribe
fragment.
broker. Yeah, I'm a
Right.
bribe broker.
I don't know that that'll
and
do anything for you.
It's everyone's got to pay the Mentak.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
You know what? I'm just in the event of just generally being nice. I'm just gonna chuck you some votes anyway. You know what? Because we're the friendly gene sorcerers.
Chuck me some votes.
We're the friendly gene sorcerers, and I might want to, eat one of your ships later for a command counter.
I think I'm definitely willing to make a deal for that next
So
turn.
I tell you what, I will chuck you 7 votes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I do that right? Yeah.
12, because I put 5 on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, basic maths evades me today. This is 3, 4, and so 4 from my actual votes and using my predictive intelligence thing. Which I only have to exhaust if it's not you, I think. So, and then 4 from here. Easiest way to do this. That one, and that's a 3. I'll do that one and chuck you an extra one. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And on the assumption that we can have some sort of agreement of a ship that I can eat, like a fighter or something later on.
Yeah. We can talk about that round 3, but I'll
Cool.
just give you a token as like a reminder, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I'll just make a note. Got a text thing here.
So blue, purple, unless you want to pay for my votes, I'm just going to abstain because I don't have enough to beat that, and I'm not going to really. I can't afford to pay the campaign for it. So unless you're willing to pay, I'll abstain.
I think I'm good. We can.
Okay.
Likewise.
Purple. I can sell this to you, or I can sell it to yellow.
I mean, what's your price?
So I don't know. With Dynamis Core, especially, your trade agreement's interesting. Like, would you do it for that and I pop it first action? So I just get the 5 from this and get pillage 1 for
So that's essentially costing me free TG because the agreement we had was cut it in half, right?
Yeah, but I guess a relic usually, like, if you say 2 for each fragment, 3 for the last.
Yeah, no, I think that sounds like a fair price to me.
Cool. So do you want me to? So you save a couple of votes. I maybe throw 5 votes your way, and you throw the last 8. That sounds good.
Yeah. I want to. What I'm happy to agree to is if you throw me 4 votes, and if I win, so if yellow doesn't have confounding legal text, then I'll pay you, but I can't pay so I'm not getting anything.
So 4 votes, and then assuming no confounding, you give me the TA.
Yeah.
Can I at least get like I don't know, maybe trade good at a convenient time for if I don't get the TA, just so I used to get something small.
I'll guarantee you a trade good as collateral.
Cool. I will throw.
Hold on. I mean, I can copy your agent blue and just give you 6 commodities, which sounds like more value than what purple is offering.
I mean, I'm getting the 6 from him, essentially, because he also has 6 commodities. And if I get the commodities, I have to get them washed, and I get pillaged, and I also have 5 commodities right now, which is a little sad. So.
I mean, I would do that and not Magi on you.
I mean, I have 1 card in my hand. If you really want it, you can take it. As much as I love going back and forth, like I feel like I'd be, I don't know, essentially getting more from you or purple just because I talked first, and purple also has leverage here. So I'm gonna give him the 4 votes and roll see if I get the TA.
I
appreciate
vote
the offer.
13 for myself. Go to 17.
I'm sorry, I accidentally hit it too many times.
Oh, that's what. Ooh, something happening there.
Yeah, you go up to 4 plus you get 17 votes.
17. Because I put 13, you put 4. I don't know why this count is going wild, but
I probably lagged a little bit. You can just hit clear.
Yeah, I think we know you're ahead and you're speaker, so.
17.
Okay, Anyone have confounding legal text? Going once. Twice. Okay, Purple, it's yours.
Yeah, he's there, bro.
Cool.
Does this owner token mean something?
It was just so I reminded myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah.
Did you guys complete a transaction there where you didn't exchange anything, did you?
We did.
I have 2 trade goods.
He has 2 trade goods.
So
Okay, I'm going to pillage that.
you can't pillage because
Blue
we're
only
both
has
at
2 trade
2.
goods.
Well, but you'll have 3.
I
he
didn't get a
doesn't.
trade good. I just got a TA.
Oh, you
When
didn't
I
receive
popped
any.
the TA,
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think, like it says,
If I have,
if he has 3 or more trade goods, you may take one of his trade goods or commodities.
Yep, and we each have 2, and we transacted no trade goods.
Got it. Okay.
I'll draw the relic.
JR.
Oh, that's
Pretty good.
got the
You get
patience.
your Imperial. Okay, you get the structure objective. That's nice.
Go to the
Okay.
next agenda. What do I do? Reset?
Did you spend votes? Oh, you did spend, but you have auto influence.
Yeah.
Cool. Next agenda is
That's very late.
anti-intellectual revolution. Lovely.
Fuck, that hurts me, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
I'll just spend 14 resources to make technology. Sounds fucking great.
I mean, I don't have a lot of technology right now, so...
Any whens or afters? Yep.
No.
Voting starts at you, yellow.
Okay. Well, what are people feeling about this one?
I mean, exhausting a planet for every tech barely hurts me. It's 2. But other people are going to get it worse. That's not ideal. But the idea of having to destroy ships every time you research technology also seems bad. But I would be okay with that as Mentak, I guess. I haven't been able to afford technology yet, so...
He's
What,
just
I'd
been
have to
like the most brutal agenda.
3 planets. If
And
it
you
went
have
4.
like a 0-1, a 1-1, and a 1.
Yeah, no, I've definitely got like low value planets to spend. This would be the
Someone
second
veto
law.
this, please.
I'm sorry?
Can someone veto this, please?
Doesn't look like it.
I don't have, yeah.
Damn.
See.
I mean, I'll just say I would like to not start with a single planet.
Kinda same, to be honest. It's like 4 of my 6 planets get gone if I do that.
I mean, it's that or you blow up like a war sun every time, right?
You just build like a destroyer just for the purposes
Just
of
to,
blowing it
yeah.
up, which isn't bad. So
It's a little unfortunate.
If you get the time to build a destroyer to do so.
yes,
Yeah.
of course. His agent can do that. I'm just gonna vote for 12-4, just to speed things along.
Because you have to use your production value. You don't have a ton of that yellow, right?
To build or
yeah, you have to use 1 production.
oh, for research, yeah.
And then to research, and then I don't know. It costs probably about the same as what you'd be spending right now.
Yeah, it's been until I
My
got
votes are going for.
Copesan and Vefit. My production's been very bad.
Yeah. So are you going? Were you going for the blow up ships, or are you going for the exhaust?
I went
plan?
4. I did 12-4.
Oh, okay.
You did 12. Oh, I did 9. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So over to white.
So I'm just perfectly okay with 4, unless there's anyone that has like a severe objection.
I object to both outcomes, but I can't have my way, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say
There's
both outcomes are, as much of the agenda phase has been suboptimal, but
Yeah.
you know,
I don't
just
know, getting
gonna-
around to me.
I'm just gonna abstain.
Sure.
Cool.
I did.
Um,
When I had politics, I top decked the relic one and I bottom decked another one. So this is a new one I haven't seen. Just for
Yeah, makes
info.
sense.
cool.
Nah,
So
blue
I'm
your
gonna
votes.
yeah, I'm probably just gonna. My votes don't really matter. It's probably abstain. I have 5 commodities here. Does anyone want to sell anything, or just wash each other or something? If you have commodities as well.
I mean, I can wash you, but not like you're going to get taxed a lot of because you only have 2 right now.
Yeah, I get taxed twice. Is the
Yeah.
thing.
I'll only tax you once if you still do it. I don't have any commodities, so I'm just basically trying to get a trade good out of the situation if people are trading.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess like if purple, if you'd wash me, that'd be wonderful.
If I can wash you, if you pass this to me, when I pass them back, he can tax you.
Sounds good.
I don't really like this agenda. It's kind of lame. It's just
I'm
everyone,
gonna take 1.
everyone
Yeah,
kind
so
of
then you can tax my way back. Okay, so
like you still have to think about it, about who's gonna vote what for what and all that.
There's 4.
And people make transactions and all, but like it's not fun and it's not interesting. It's just it's an annoying it's an
Trash phase,
annoyance.
anyone have summon or manipulate? Going once, twice.
Do you know if I clicked the stream, I wouldn't get any hidden information like people's action cards or anything, would I?
You wouldn't, but I mean, you'd get like whatever people are saying about what people are doing.
Yeah, in that case, it won't.
It is against the rules of the tournament to watch the stream.
Okay, thanks, Lumina.
So I think we're ready, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Pulls up.
Did we click the place TGs and set turns? This is
Not
3.
yet. We had to pick the.
You pick first, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Imperial.
Start
from
with the
Muaat.
obvious.
Cool.
Someone's got to take leadership this turn, right?
And don't forget to ready your planets purple.
Well, I think
That's
we're
it.
good.
You should be able to do it over here, yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
There we go.
Uh,
I don't know. There's a spendy. Trade's always good.
yeah. Influence spendy. Sorry. I'll get them. I'll take them low.
Nice.
Okay.
White. Do you want to take one of those?
Is that a transaction though?
He gains trade goods.
But it says at the end of a transaction specifically.
Getting
Or gains
the money
trade goods.
from.
But
It
yeah,
gains trade goods or resolves the transaction.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll take one of those yellow.
There you go.
Okay.
That's the getting that weird secret tax.
Yeah,
Do
no,
leadership.
I don't mind paying the
Nope.
occasional tax. Not dodging.
That doesn't seem right.
Freaked out there.
Okay.
Pick leadership.
We finally got a leadership back on the board. Wow, 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 wow.
That's what I was going to go for as well. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm going to take. I'll take politics.
I'm gonna say construction.
Trade or tech?
It is a spendy agenda or
True.
victory
But I'm
point.
sitting next to Mentak. Ugh. Why did I put myself in this position? Someone remind me.
Always seems to happen.
Look, we just want to be a small, like, think of it as a small transaction fee. Like a take a penny, leave a penny jar, but we're just taking fractions of a penny like thousands of times a day. It's fine.
Okay, Blue, hear me out.
Yeah.
I have opened over here the Bank of Muaat. If you pay me a TG, I will open you an account and I will hold trade goods in the tax haven for you until you need them. And I'll give them out.
Oh my god, the tax.
Thank
that's
you.
wonderful.
What have I created by giving him that card? What have I done?
Right? And okay, I don't know when everything's happening.
He wants an account.
Yes.
1 TG to open an account in the Bank of Muaat.
I guess technology is always fun, but I have to blow up ships, which is unfortunate.
I feel like blowing up ships kind of solidified no longer playing tech.
Yeah. That's fair. I guess I'll probably take trade unless. Are you popping leadership early, Red? Do you know?
I hadn't thought about it. To be
If you're
honest.
popping it early or even first action, like then I can take tech and everyone's maybe happy they get tech. Otherwise, I think.
I mean, I can pop it early. It's no issue to me.
Cool. Yeah, if you're willing to pop it, maybe like first action or something like that, and I take tech, that sounds good. Does that work, Red?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll grab tech. Let's set turn order.
Okay.
And because it's the action phase, I'll pop your trade agreement and get 5. You can pillage the 1 Mentak.
Yep.
So just take 1 from the bag. I'll take.
Got it.
There's your leadership pop.
Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Off the bat, yeah. So let's see what I've got here.
I'll take an extra 2 as well. Why did that? Oh, because I didn't click the. Got to click the right button, man. There we go.
12.
Three.
I'm gonna take 2.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
More and put 2 guys in there. And
I think NRA did misunderstand how Ma works, but I don't think that's the table, having had led them to that. But I think they misunderstood it and thought it was whatever tech you gain still had to follow the prereqs that you have, which is really sad.
I see a couple of you have flagships. For the low price of a single trade good, I am willing to use my agents, if people want to let them get a free build at their flagship.
Or worsen, in Hakan's case.
I can just use your agent with my agent.
I know,
so
but you could
I'll
use
pass,
my
but-
agent and
Twice.
another agent.
And yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't have mine yet, so I'll pass on it. But while I'm figuring out what I want to do, if anyone else wants to discuss
I'm just
that,
leaving the offer open because I know people would have interest in that, I'd imagine. So it's worth something to someone, maybe. If it's not, no biggie. It's worth nothing to me right now. Well, I guess I can make 2 infantry.
no,
That's
I
solid.
did that already, so I won't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, sorry, I'm taking a while here. Actually, I don't need to drag it, do I? I'll just activate Diplo right now, sorry.
Yeah, he's selling Unbot, not selling flagship. He's selling the producing something at your flagship
Planets.
or worsen. I hope Muaat gets a solid swing around here. They can do what? 8 influence and 6 not home if they take Hopes in or Avera. Yeah. Muaat can get 3 points pretty easy.
I think I'm gonna do Zephyr this round. Sorry, Red. System. Although I guess you can remove it, we can make some deal, perhaps. But I'm still happy to do the ship deal.
Yeah.
I sent you a message. I get the idea, and I'm happy to do it next turn. I just need the production for it this turn, which I haven't been able to spend yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But, I guess. Sorry, I'll just type this.
You're fine.
Is he selling Hope's End to Red? Or
Yeah.
Aren't on Mir? I guess he would be selling Aren't on Mir. But even then, that's not enough.
Politics.
Oh. What with what? What is he blockading a space dock? That doesn't need a combat. His home
Yeah, I
system,
noticed
maybe?
that. It's all good.
I don't think it's anything.
Yeah, win a combat in a home system. That's what I think. Darken their skies. That's what I think it is. That's the only thing that makes sense to me
No, I will.
with that.
Secondary.
Politics pop. Ooh.
I will get a trade good for that
I make myself
Because-
speaker.
of Ember's Alliance.
I think they've been playing Mentak incorrectly as well, because I think they have been acting as if Mentak is adjacent, like neighbors with everyone during the agenda phase, when they aren't. And so I think Mentak has been trying to pillage blue and red when they can't. Yeah, because blue and red are not neighbors with Mentak.
Did one top, one bottom. At the end of my turn, use Garvin Gun to explore Zobat, which gets me.
Mentak is not neighbors with blue, right? Or is it?
Fine.
Is I always misread these things.
I'll take the volatile fuel source and then
Yeah, Mentak's not neighbors with Hacan.
man counter. That sounds great.
Through what beta? Oh, through the planet on the beta. I always forget that planets count for that.
When I
Okay,
do that,
then it's
I,
just red.
prefab
That makes
lets
sense.
me,
Still, I do think they were trying to threaten red with that as well. I think they missed it.
I'm gonna pop construction.
Played that. God.
It's too many rules in this game. Need like half as many rules. Get rid of all these like planets and stuff, and just color the tiles, red and black, and have it so that you can either jump over another player's fleet or just go straight into an empty space. And if you jump over, you beat them. And then if you get to the other side of the board, you can flip your fleet over for a flagship that can go backwards. I think that's what they should do. Okay. It's time for interactive chat time while they do their construction and various other less interesting things.
Damn.
Purple, you mind if I grab these back now? And
grab those for the triggers. Yeah, bro, go for it.
Cool. And then you get your one pillage white.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, just so everyone knows, I clicked the prime.
Okay, chat goes first.
For space dock for construction, but I've just thrown the PDS in the bin and put the token on the board manually, so I've done goofed.
Oh, you can't see the 9. There we go. Chat goes first, or that's a 7 on 9.
Yeah, I think
One,
what threw me
okay.
off the first time is I clicked the button and put the token into the bag. So I was like, oh yeah, the token's gone, I'm good. And it meant to be there, obviously.
Yep.
Just gonna build at home.
I think I gotta go with the classic. Okay.
3 destroyers and a mech. 4. So
Ooh, scary. So did
The blue is tech happening next round or after that?
they just haven't gotten through these turns yet?
I'm
I was about to ask if Muaat's just not done Imperial yet, but I
have no
think
preference, I'm just asking.
they haven't had the chance yet.
Yeah, when do you think you're popping Imperial, by the way? Probably first, just to get it out of the way, or?
Oh, probably later once I can actually score something. I don't think anyone has the...
Sorry, Connor. That's an ineligible number because it's the square of 3. We're not doing any perfect squares for this game. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that real quick since you made the mistake. Look at that. It's just an unfortunate sort of turn of events there. But there's your 4.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, and you got the square. You win.
I will stop watch.
It's a square tic-tac-toe, right?
I get.
Harder version of tic-tac-toe where you go for a square.
Let me just check how that works with my mech. Hang on. Then I get 4 infantry and I get a trade good.
Okay.
Muaat's kit is so nice for just keeping Mecatol.
I think.
So nice.
Do I need to move anything back in? No. So.
Yeah. It's all-in-one system too. Let me just look at that. That went from very good on Mecatol to no chance you can take me out on Mecatol.
+7. 3, 4.
Purple and blue are whispering. I think it should be for a support deal,
7.
but it's probably not.
Send those to.
I think it might be on trading some planets. Because Purple's still looking for a 6th planet. So I think Purple might be asking for Atlas. But I think what Purple should do is say Purple should go this way instead of this way and swap supports.
And I'm gonna do a build. So I'll pass, but I'll just let everybody know right before I click the build area button.
That's what I think the right choice for Muaat is.
I'm gonna.
Because their slice is pretty empty, but Yssaril is just so tiny on fleet right now, especially since it looks like
I'll also pass and let everybody know.
they're going to be
I'm also
letting Mahact occupy their home system for Dark in the Skies. So they're just going to produce with their 1 space dock over Aranam this round, and that's 3 units. Like, this should be an easy front
actually no,
agreement for Muaat and Mahact to just come in and eat him up.
So Yellow, what's the deal with like this destroyer?
Like,
You,
just
gonna move
with
it out of
that
there?
board present, it's
Kinda
just,
what's the plan?
it needs to
I mean, the
happen.
plan is basically for me to score the secret, so I don't really need that anymore. If you
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Said Purple doesn't quite have
Are
the
you gonna
full
move it,
board presence
like,
for
move
it, but
out, or-
I mean,
it's like,
even
don't wanna
then,
have to- I don't
actually,
wanna,
you know,
just
with
attack
with
it
Mecatol,
needlessly. Now, if you're okay with letting me attack
with
it,
all of those ground forces, you could
Like-
probably take a
Yeah, I
mech
think I'm
and those
okay with
fighters
this.
and
I don't
take
really think
Evra
it's
and Mecatol's still safe,
worth,
you
like, a
know,
tactic token just to
because
move
no one has
somewhere else,
X89,
'cause I can't
and that's
go through the
3 mechs
wormholes.
and 4 infantry. I mean, it's free basically.
It's got
Take
stuff in it.
hopes in with that.
Another beta.
So yeah, if you're cool, I'll
do
just,
that and
I'll just
that.
wipe it.
You know, those are the plans so far,
Yeah,
at least.
and,
But
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it makes sense.
I mean, I'll retreat, and if I don't die, then I'll go somewhere. But
Okay.
if you wipe it, I think that's reasonable.
I'm gonna produce then instead on.
Yssaril does not have DET. They have nowhere they can retreat to right now. But maybe they were saying they were going to later,
My
like
flagship and 2 fighters.
in a bit.
I'm producing a cruiser and 2 fighters.
Okay. And my build is my flagship, destroyer, 2 infantry. Just
I'm gonna use
awesome
those loader
units
for it.
there. Okay. And I'll do the Hope Send thing.
We have
Go hack.
enforced travel ban on, so no one can move through wormholes anyway.
And that's my turn.
Yssaril can't place those infantry on that planet from building. He could place the mech on it, but he can't place those infantry because they have to go on the planet with the space dock.
Yeah, I just have a question. I just whispered you something. Does that work out for you?
But it looks like that's a build from a while
This
ago.
action.
From his last turn, which was a while ago.
If you can clarify where there is for me. If you can type that. I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't. Yes, yeah.
Cool. I'll pop tech.
I'm gonna follow. And to do so, I will destroy the cruiser that I just built.
I will follow. I will use my agent.
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Reinforcements.
Ligma balls.
blow up a fighter.
2, 3.
Has to be a non-fighter ship.
Oh,
Yeah, it's real annoying.
Yeah, they make you pay
yeah,
for it.
yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, could have built a destroyer really. Oh well.
Flip Maul Primus for the
One of those
resources
cruisers.
for it. I'm gonna take
And-
salvage operations.
I had these 2 before.
So time for the tech roundup. Let's go. Let's see. So we've got
Alright, and I guess on my turn, did you get a
quantum data hub nodes from the Hacan. And did they double tech?
I'm still researching attack, sorry.
Scanlink, I think. Yeah, I think they got Scanlink with the double tech.
in yellow? I just
And
have
then use their cybernetics facility to get to quantum data hub nodes.
Okay, 1 second. I'll take a look.
Muaat seems to have gotten anti-mass. Yssaril still looking. Mahact not getting anything. NRA not getting anything. And Mentak getting salvage operations.
And yeah, wait, I just asked you a
With
question.
their skip on similar, which they need to exhaust to use. And who knows if they will. Oh, wrong one. And looks like Yssaril did decide. Yeah,
For the
they're
blue
getting gravity drive.
3.
And everyone who researched attack blew up a ship, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Blow up this destroyer.
And
Oh.
White, did you see my whisper, by the way?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm seeing it. Thank you.
I will take.
It's not visible.
Grav drive, I think.
Oh, Mahact did get a tech then. Looks like they were getting grav drive.
Got that to you, Blue.
Sure. And White, if that works for you, I can.
It just takes a little bit to update. It's been going correct so far. Oh, but the strategy cards is not. I don't know what is up with it. That some of it updates and some of it doesn't.
Trying to figure out which planet you mean.
There you go. Like the texts were updating, but the strat cards weren't for some reason. That's just weird.
You mean to whisper that to me?
Nope.
All good.
There we go.
Yssaril just getting
in
some
public.
information.
Here you go. Anyways, I'll pass my turn. We'll resolve this.
So Hacan is wanting Quinton
Hey, yellow.
for 4 industrials then.
Yes.
I think it's no secret that I want another planet. We obviously had a discussion about Hope's End. Do you want to keep Hope's End? I feel like you might, and I feel like that might work something to you. There might be something in it for both of us if I go for Evera instead. If you're willing to give me 2 trade goods, you have Hope's End forever. I won't contest that, and I'll just go for Evera instead. The reason I want money is because it puts me in Nebula, which severely reduces my movement.
Muaat getting paid to take a Vera. That would be wild. Cause Yssaril has already used Hopes in this round. I do not think it's worth paying him for it.
Or
What do
one.
you reckon? You there, dude?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'll give you 1 and not Magi on you.
Ever?
What a weird game.
Ever would be no trade goods. So
Bro,
it'd be
I'm
Hope's End
not even drawing cards off politics. I'm so afraid of that tech, okay? Like, I don't have anything. I have one card you haven't seen.
Yeah. But I mean, the cards still have value to me, and they might have some value to you, especially the new card you drew.
This is 2 cards a turn you get to look at.
Just take Hope's End, man.
True.
I know you're
Okay.
trying to be nice and diplomatic so you don't
I
get
just think
table
that's worth
heat,
so much more
but
to you
eliminate
than
that
the right to
Yssaril.
mage on my
Like,
one card
come on,
that I'm drawing
he's
from
not
the
worth the
legislation.
effort.
All right.
That said, Yssaril
so
does
that's
have the
fine.
ability to go
Oh, I
straight to
draw
the
problem
Muaat
solving.
home system now with his
Okay.
flagship
Where is
next
it, by the
round
way?
because he got gravity drive. So that is something to look out for.
Got it.
So Muaat, I think, would want
Thank you so much.
to take Hope's in. What? Muaat, why are you sitting on Imperial? You can do 8 influence right now, right? Or did you spend your planets? No,
Action, though?
3.
Or
Yeah.
do you still have
Do 8 influence right
Oh,
now.
my action was one protection.
Get your other
That is
planet
one.
for the status phase and do the status. Do it 6 planets in the status phase because it's just way too much work
For a frontier token,
to.
and it's gonna be
Mm,
this one in the whatchamacallit,
love the whatchamacallit.
unknown relic fragment. Okay.
Let's see what fragments are out. We have a red over with Yssaril, 2 greens with white who's still not caught in black market for it. It doesn't seem like white's even looking at their fragments like to sell or anything because they have a good sell, they have good getting a relic, potential and things like that. I don't know. Interesting.
Use my agent for Green's agent to explore near.
Huh. So I guess the deal between yellow and red broke down?
Research facility. Cool.
Look at you with the attachments.
I know, this is like an insane number of attachments now. And then
Did not grab
let's
the
see, is there
token.
any
Let's see if they say
benefit
about
to
it.
That attached
I-
properly, the little token.
near
You know what?
doesn't look. The attachment doesn't show up on the board.
I'll see if I
Is
can
it already-
find it. You can make it
Yeah.
attach.
It already has a red skip, so it should be the 1/1.
Yay. They do attach automatically. You just drop them on there, so I'll do that for you. Where is
Thank
it?
you.
Here?
Yeah, mirror. Thank you.
Okay.
And
Huh.
sorry, taking a little bit.
This whole game's real weird.
It's 1.
Every single qualifier game has been real weird.
Sweet.
But this one is also real weird. Crazy how that do that way sometimes.
I won't biostims.
Okay. I'm gonna regret this. No, never mind. I'm just gonna activate the system and produce there. So you guys can go ahead.
Green, Cormand, did you score the secret thing you had with Cormand already?
Nope. You
Okay.
have 6 planets.
Not outside the home system.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Yep. Unfortunately, I got locked out of it due to the wormhole agenda.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one either. I feel you. I'm gonna just produce in my home system. And
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
just
can go
producing
while I build.
6 fighters.
Purple.
What up?
I'm not sure what secrets you're going for or where exactly you're trying to head this round, but I mean,
This
I guess you
round,
can
my
work
plan is to go to Ivora for Imperial for 6 planets.
okay.
That's as far as
So
I've
you're
gotten.
yeah, you're fine with if I move out and then I build on my space docks, you're not going to just come in there in the middle.
Dude, I have absolutely zero plans to aggress against you.
Okay, just making sure. Like you said, we've never played each other before, so I don't know how people.
Nah, I get that. It's good to ask. I mean, look, if I saw any benefit into me, I might think about it, but I don't see any benefit into me, so you're good to go, man.
I built a dreadnought and 2 infantry. For 5 in my home system.
And I can even bring in a mech here, white. So once I spend it,
If it makes you feel better, Blue, if I was going to destroy your face stock, I'd just blow up Supernova and not worry about the defending fleet anyway.
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if that makes you feel better. It makes me feel a lot less safe, but
I've been thinking about it, so I feel just as safe as I have so far.
yeah, no worries.
So I'll go in there. I brought the mech so I can trade it back. I gave the 2 trade goods. And then yellow, this is yours as well, which I promised you, and I'm good to go.
I will. Oh, one of my agents, my normal agents. I will build a dreadnought here. Cost me a lot of money, which I will happily pay. Okay, I'll put it there instead.
Okay, so yellow. So we're good with me going in here, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Much appreciated. This will look scary, but it's not. Don't panic.
I just gave you Quentin blue.
There's really not much to commentate over in the middle of a game like this. In the middle of round 3.
Right.
When they're not doing any interesting plays, they're
rolls
playing
and shizzle.
cautiously.
Yeah, I am just going to use my commander to look at your action cards and secrets.
Yes.
Because they don't want to,
Is this about the command token?
mess things up. Or make each other angry. It's action cards or secrets.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if you want to put them on the play field. I'm a little hesitant to just peek at your hand
Oh,
area. I don't
oh,
even know if I can do that.
You can't peek at his hand area. It's a fun use of TTS. Okay, it looks like he's going to look at all of them when he can only look at one category of them.
Dreadnought there. Next turn, red.
Okay, add that up to the asterisk list. Looking at all of the cards allowed through the commander instead of one category.
I'm always happy to arrange deals.
I mean, I take my hearts a lot. Hearts players wants one thing.
Oh, that's fine.
I've never played them in my life, so I'm trying to
Um,
figure this thing out.
Poor Mahact taking
That's not
Yssaril at their word.
It looks quite fun.
They really struggle because the best factions in the game are the blue tech starts because they can mix all around silver politics and get a guaranteed guap, and Mahact can't do that. But
Yep.
it's
Thanks,
kind of
Red.
insane.
I love you.
if you get like warfare with them, or if you start in a system where a slice where you have a blue stick.
That's like a whole point of information that was lost
They're a lot of fun.
due to incorrect
Right.
Let's
Tell me.
play.
Planet. It's just
Space
Yep.
combat it. So, looks like I got a hit, you got a hit. So I'm off.
Cool. Put all those fighters out. And then because I've won a space combat with my flagship in the system.
Ooh, very nice.
Get an objective, which was also a reason.
Oh, I'm
for
still on
doing
the text
said,
screen. Let's go back to the screen. On Donkey Kong.
My
Nope,
favorite game.
that's the wrong token.
That's
There we go. And then I can grab one of your tokens. Sweet. And then I can explore the frontier token. What do we got? Enigmatic device.
The research tech.
Yeah. Spend 6 resources and purge this card.
And then
Nice.
destroy a ship.
Yeah. Yeah, it becomes even more costly, which is
Yeah.
a bit of fun, but
Still decent.
yeah. Cool.
Okay. I'm just going to stall tactics. To do my action and get a mech, which I will put whereabouts.
I'm just gonna pass.
I will also be passing.
Just gonna build here. Using
Looks like we're almost done with the round. Okay, let's do our round.
Nice.
can produce 8 units there, and it's all free.
It's a lot of free shit.
It's like one of those TurboTax commercials.
I like to bait Evera, and I'll zip it with my little dreadnought, and one little soldier, and I'll explore it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to scan link.
Hey Green, we're friends, right?
Sure. What do you want?
What's the price on what's the mates rates on black market forgery look like?
I forgot explore off of Scanlink. Anyone mind if I do it?
Nope.
Okay, go for it.
Guess I'll just get a commodity.
I just disconnected.
I'd like to say 3, but I think it'd have to be 4 because of
You're killing me. I mean,
you're getting
Relic
relic.
Fraggies go for 2, right?
What was that?
Relic Fraggies normally go for 2.
This
Last
is
one I
a
usually
relic
sell for
fragment.
3.
It's a relic, which if a relic fragment is 2, then a relic is 6.
Yeah, but I've already got 2/3 of it, so then like it's worth the same as a Fraggy.
I mean,
Okay, sure.
is it?
Hey,
It's
Rick,
actually worth. It's actually worth a command token because you'd have to go find another, and a tech, because
Hey,
you'd have to go
Red.
find another one without me.
Hey, Red, I'll buy your grey fragment for 2 trade goods.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
See, we have 2. Cool. Do you want them now, or do you need to hold on to wait for them later so you don't get taxed?
I can't tax shred, I don't
He's not
think,
neighbours,
can
no.
I?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
No,
Okay.
can't.
Yeah, now's fine.
Oh, here's another
Cool.
commodity.
There you go.
Well.
Thanks. Yeah.
There you go. That was great.
Always down for washing commodities.
I'll wash it for free if you want that. Yeah.
Grand. Thanks.
I mean, in general, I'll wash it if you want it. I just don't always notice that you have commodities.
In all fairness, half the time I forget. So I mean,
Yeah. I just think
sometimes
it's
got to remind myself.
You can find a wash if you want one for free. So I try to go to people and not make them ask around.
Yep, that's fair. That is fair. Cool. So I noticed that Yellow disconnected and is now back in. Was it Yellow's turn or had you passed?
Yellow's
Yeah, I
turn
dropped
hasn't
for
happened since he
bit.
disconnected, I believe.
Yeah, yellow
Okay.
for yellow.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I'm back in.
Is there a way to pass it back if I need to, or
No, I think you're good.
I think we're good? Okay, cool. Question is, what else was I going to do? Need to do that at some point. That needs to be back there. That's a relatively fruitless move, however. Oh, of course, that's what I was going to do. I knew I was going to do something. Activate that in order to play upgrade, which means that I can upgrade that to a dreadnought. Bloop. Because, you know, that's always a winner. That's me.
Okay. Red, I think I'm gonna mage on you, if you don't mind.
Okay, well, what does that do? You're going to have to remind me.
I just get to look at your cards and take one again. Just the action cards,
Oh, yep.
which I've seen already, but
yeah.
You played a good one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Somehow I feel like I know which one you want.
Yeah. I mean, you want to pay anything to keep that one? Or
No, it's fine.
And that's it for me.
I'm probably passing this action. White, I have this commodity which I'd love to wash, and you haven't used your agent.
Yeah, we could do something like that.
If I'd love to have the trade goods. So, but maybe I kick in an alliance. So I kick in an alliance plus this trade good. You give me 2 TGs and pillage it. So essentially, you're just washing my 1, getting my alliance, and we proc your agent. Does that work?
The alliance doesn't mean as much to me.
Yeah, it doesn't do much, like too much for you, like in terms of game effects. Maybe if there's a super spicy agenda, it could do something, or if you draw like the promissory note secret. So that's why I'm not really asking for much of anything. It's really just a wash, and then we both get an action card.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So I'll just flip over my commodity. You get the alliance, and we'll both draw an action card if you exhaust your agent.
Yep.
Cool.
Exhausted.
I drew my 1. You can draw yours. Oh, and I'm passing.
Crack these relics, fragments.
I don't think I've ever seen a richer Muaat before.
It's all
so
about the
many
deals.
relics, so many trade goods.
Crown of Amphidia. My philosophy of this game is that deals add value to the game. Like if I make a deal with blue, we both end up richer. So I make as many deals as possible.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like I feel like I should be taking more of that approach as Hacan and make more deals. I guess I'm your barrier against Mentak, and I can't threaten, for example, to just blow up everything he has.
I mean, I think you're doing pretty well with it. Like you made your round was awesome. You got like the token lift. You got like 20 trade goods. It was pretty great.
Yeah. But Crown is pretty nice for you. You gotta.
But like Muaat are just generally quite wealthy because you get a lot of extortion power, and you also have.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Well, great. Basically, everyone can score at least 2 points over the next 2 rounds, which is a good sign for healthy tempo. Green and white need Imperial to catch up on tempo. Red also would like Imperial to catch up on tempo, but they don't have the points to score. Muaat wants Imperial to win. uh, it's not catching up on tempo because they'll be in the lead at the end of this round. But if they can get their secrets going, then that'll be a winning move if they get Imperial next round as well.
No more. No red. There's no other reds out, right? Yeah, that's right. Red fragments. I will. Rat. What do I want to do? I'll just discard a shields holding to stall.
Have you got last to pass or something? I don't. You don't
Probably
answer
not.
that. I kind of get why you wouldn't. I'll play Imperial. Yeah, couple of points. That's not what I want to do.
We can still secondary out of order, right?
I beg your pardon?
We can still secondary out of order because no one's.
Probably
I
enough.
think so.
But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I forgot about that. Will become important.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to follow that as well.
Okay. I'll just activate Aranam Mirror and build.
Sorry, I'm also scoring. Have a bunch of planets on the Imperial.
The 6 planets?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
see,
So
yeah.
yeah, from 1 to 3. That looks right. Yeah, so I'm just going to build an Aranam Mirror, so I'll pass and do the build.
Of my other agents, I'll spend the free resources and I'll make a PDS at home.
Then I'll pass.
We had no trade this. Shit, we did.
No, no trade.
I was wondering when I trade goods. I got this and I was like, "Where's my 6 trade goods?"
They're coming soon. Don't worry.
One day. Okay,
You
so
spent
here's-
this token over here, right?
What is this for?
Probably for like a build or a secondary, I imagine.
Oh, okay. I think I pulled it out of the bag when I did that because I put that build there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll activate home just to build, and that's action. So also this is after. So this is after I resolve my build action.
Yep. So do your build, and then you can explore your cultural after it. Probably won't make a huge difference.
Build.
The only thing to consider is like where
Build.
you could spend with the freelancers.
Got a resource here. I need 8, so I could have 2 more. I'll just build 6 ground forces. Yeah, I'm just gonna build 6 ground forces. And then I'll explore on Vega Minor.
Tomb. Ah, so close.
I'll just get another relic, guys. It'll be fine.
There's
More
another
relics.
blue out there.
More relics for the relic god.
My sad red sitting over here.
All hail the almighty relic chucklefuck.
Hell yeah.
I keep forgetting to flip the pass button. I already passed.
Cool. I'll pass it.
Scoring, starting with red.
Yep, score.
Nice. So I've got 4 structures, finally. Took me long enough, but I managed it.
We're fine scoring out of order, or should we wait?
It shouldn't matter. I just
Shouldn't matter at this stage, yeah.
think habit was saying that.
I finally have 4 structures, so I'm scoring that for white.
I'm scoring. Green is scoring. Have a flagship on the board.
And I finally scored 3 objectives, so I can have my hero.
I'm at 3 points, but I've only scored 1 objective.
They all count the same.
Oh, not for hero.
Marvel, and I'm gonna score strength and bonds.
Nice.
They're up here.
All right.
That should get me up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Next
5.
agenda, or next state.
Make history. Oh, we both flipped it.
Make it. Go for it.
Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mecatol, Rex, or anomalies.
Okay, let's
Not
deal
great.
action cards, return strategy.
Yep. Got it? Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, just assign tokens, purple and yellow.
Yeah, so Muaat's caught up,
go for
but
it.
Hacan's doing great.
So committee formation. Elect player. The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected. Players do not vote on that agenda.
So honestly, it looks like
So I don't have any wins or afters.
Same.
it looks like Hacan's on track to just win.
Alright, voting goes to...
They got the 8 influence pretty easy.
Does anyone want this necessarily?
2...
I want it.
Oh, wrong one.
I mean,
Okay, here we go.
I'll vote for myself unless someone else wants to.
So eligible systems for
Someone else has a stronger
two legendary Mecatol Rex or anomalies. We have
We should give
this one.
Naaz-Rokha.
Why?
Hope's End,
Why would we do that?
They're in the weakest position.
anomaly,
Sure.
Mecatol Rex, anomaly.
Not wrong, but I can't pay for it, so if that's what someone's looking for.
Let's talk about. I'll support you if
I mean,
Hacan looking real strong, but Hacan has looked strong in other games as
however.
well. You know, something about Hacan's strength kind of falls off in the late. They're very strong mid game,
not
so
now
we'll
that
see
it's
how they
playing.
keep on going.
Well, is it ships or units in?
Ships.
Damn it.
Oh, it's units. It's units. You are
Oh,
correct.
Oh, it's
Units.
units. Okay, so yeah, if it's units, I could put a ship in there, leave you have the planet, like everything can be like cool.
So those are the systems that are eligible
I'll-
for this.
I'll throw,
So players who
like-
have this easy, Muaat or Hacan, one of those two has that one. Hacan has this one
Or, like,
easy.
just moving that carrier out somewhere.
Muaat
And I won't mess with the plan.
has these two.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or this, it could also be that way, but Muaat's got, all of those unlocked basically. So Muaat's got this really easy. Check for them. Hacan's got this pretty easy wavy check for them. Mentak could probably make this work. Wavy check.
Just use the blue one, or
Just copy one of these, the for and
Yeah.
against.
NRA's got this double wavy check. And then Mahact have DET, not anti-mass. So Mahact got a big X on this. They got a fat chance on this one. So.
Does anyone want to buy?
Oh, and Yssaril have a wavy check depending on how Mahact behaves, or how Muaat behaves. So Muaat's the only one who has this on lock. Hacan have this pretty well.
I mean, I have a handful of
pretty well done.
promissory notes.
They got a
And a really fun action card that if you
Yssaril, there's enough systems here for them to manage the three of them getting it. They can get Hacan into this nebula and just block
Yeah.
Mentak out, and all three of them get it, and none of these three
Sorry.
get it.
What's up?
But that's dependent on this half of the table saying, hey, we want to be the ones who win this game. No one else. Everyone else should be out of the running.
Hacan.
And this is, of course, there's still the other objectives. There's still 8
trading
influence.
gives me no
Okay. Blindly trying to circle things is not working. There's still 8 influence, 4 structures, 6 non-home planets, etc. So, that'll keep on keeping on there.
Yeah, I guess I could give you 12 votes for a TA green, or I guess I can hold mine otherwise.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and keep some money on my side for next round.
And purple or red, do you want to buy this for anything?
I'm not fussed on
Sounds
this
good.
one.
I'll abstain.
I'll abstain as well.
Yep. Same.
You get it for free. Perfect green.
I'm gonna play confounding.
Sure, take that. Oh, never mind.
Sabo that.
Goes to purple. Green, any sabotages? Or yellow? Sabotage.
Yellow saboed.
Yeah.
That one.
Why would you do this, yellow?
What, who played this? Purple?
It's purple. Yeah, why do you care if it goes to me? Who it goes to? It's not going to you.
This is a weird one to play confounding on,
You have a good
because this agenda is
I
confounding.
have 2 War Suns and that's it.
I mean, I guess this is before you vote, but still,
It's your copy.
like,
Play how you want. I'm just,
it's a worse confounding because other players don't lose their votes. I don't know.
I
I wouldn't use confounding legal text on this.
a weak position.
No, look, it's cool.
Mm. Unless he has the
As your plays,
that one
choice, I'm happy with it.
that one secret.
Hey.
Being elected in an agenda.
Gentlemen, for calling me weak. Love it. All right, let me move the. Let me.
Who got confounding, by the way? Or who got the thing?
I did.
Green got it because yellow saboed the confounding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Big Al.
Probably.
The rest of the table is just, it's not that they're playing a bad game necessarily, it's just that the Hacan was given a great game, Muaat's carved out a great game, and Yssaril has managed to get by with a lot of weird rules stuff and has a good game as well. So
Groovy.
I mean,
I have
Yeah.
no whens or afters.
okay.
When Hacan
Yeah, I got no.
goes to.
What are they gonna do on this? Imperial? Imperial would be fun, I think, for most of them.
Please excuse him while he reads 800 action cards.
Action
Let's take a
card.
look at it.
Honestly, it's a lot better in TTS than in person.
They
In person,
each-
having that many
Yeah.
cards.
No wins. No
Sure.
Hacan and Muaat.
It's awful.
Actually, is it just Hacan?
Red.
Hacan and Mahact are the ones who kind of get screwed from this in Naaz-Rokha.
Everyone back around and goes to Yssaril.
If it goes to Imperial, but even then, they're milling,
I know.
So
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
think Imperial is always a good one on this. They don't want tech because of anti-intellectual revolution. Also, if someone has the 3 laws secret objective, they should play it now.
I mean, it's a matter of just where we put it, right?
Yeah, we have to pick a
Interesting ones
particular
are
card.
Leadership for tokens, and no one votes anywhere. Technology for tech, or the other one is like what, Imperial for, I guess construction theoretically as well, but I think everyone's for that.
I'm kind of a fan of doing it for tech, because then at least the ship consequence as well doesn't make this become OP. Like, you still have to, it still costs. I think that's it's a benefit because it helps, because I feel like the game's a little token starved because of the round where we didn't have Imperial or leadership.
I hope they remember that you still have to pay the resource cost
It
of
kind of
this.
nerfs it, but it's still good. So I'm going to vote for technology.
Sure.
So,
That'll be 4.
someone please remind him that he still has to pay the 4. I mean, he can spend trade goods, but damn.
Put that on there with 4.
Mister, please. This should be a free tech, and he's making it not free.
And what's everyone else at the table thinking?
I feel like tech is still really expensive. Like, I don't have a lot of ships.
He should just keep Mole untapped.
I would prefer something.
Or he might have tapped Mole with the first one, but...
If red and green wanted to, between them they have enough votes in excess of multiples of 3 to make 4
This game.
and make leadership. And I think that's...
Oh, we lost our nice, good goblins again. They're not having good internet
If
today.
red votes 2 and green votes 2, neither of them are losing any command counters off of the leadership when it pops, and we can resolve that instead of tech. I mean, I'm obviously a bit biased because I'm losing
I don't
a
know.
4 ship
Okay.
to that tech if I want to go for it, but it sounds good to me.
Let me ask Yellow, because he's also.
Alright.
I'll wait.
I just disconnected again. 1 second.
Because I don't know. I like tech. I like leadership. I just don't want to vote all for tech and then just get nothing off leadership, or the other way around.
I mean, both. I like
Still
the
have
idea
to
of
pay for
leadership,
both. Either
was
way.
saying there's
With
some
leadership,
points.
you definitely have to pay, so you have to really keep in mind that.
Actually, I
But
need to
even with
remember
tech, you
myself.
have to pay.
There is
I
the
get back
influence
in.
point, which is interesting.
I mean, yeah. If
But we would. Well, people would vote, and then the timing is that whatever wasn't voted on, we'd have to spend, right, for leadership, and then we'd refresh at the end of the agenda phase. Is that correct?
Yeah.
that is correct.
Kind of would. Yeah. Okay. And
But
that
red and
sounds
green
like
wouldn't lose any tokens by doing that if they voted 2 each. Obviously, that requires buy-in from everyone. So even to not vote against leadership and then for red and green to vote leadership. But it seems like a pretty good thing on the face of it.
Either way, they're screwing over Mentak
Yeah, I
here.
mean,
5 of us.
So-
And it's Mentak doing it to
There's a lot of
themselves.
choices. As soon as I start to-
Honestly, Mentak should have just abstained because he was going to be a spendy either way. Like they're not really looking at Imperial.
I like.
So they should have just saved their money for whatever it ended up with.
Like I wouldn't mind tech myself, but more tokens is also good.
So yeah, I can spend 3 votes on tech, and I don't lose a token. So I think I'll do that. And if
I would probably vote against that without being paid.
that's fair, I think that's at the very least, if I spend 3, or I guess only spend 1 vote because I'm spending influence, but it'd be 3 reasons.
I think what would end up happening is we each spend a token, and then it would still be
Yeah.
we each spend 3, and it would still be red and green deciding.
Yeah, but then you're forcing red and green to lose a token if they're going to
I'll just throw
decide
one.
that
Either
way.
way, I'm not getting a token off of it.
Yeah,
At least I'm
yeah.
pressing what I want. So I'll go that way.
What is he doing?
In
Gosh.
case my other choice, I could throw a dungeon behind Imperial and maybe see if that goes. What are you thinking, yellow, red, and...
1 vote. He put 1 vote on tech. So this forces either red or green to lose a token.
Right? So you'd get to
It's
draw
just a
secret,
secondary.
which would be good for you, purple.
I mean, you all have 3 secrets already.
Yeah.
I mean, we can discard
Oh,
the
okay.
shitty ones.
Yeah, but
No,
no,
you could-
tempo-wise, that's good.
I like Imperial. I'll just say that.
I mean, between us, we have 26, right? We can't beat them if they don't want it, I suppose. What do you want, Ray?
At this point, I'm
Okay, there we go.
not too concerned.
Like, I'm prepared to pre-vote to leadership and give up on a token. I'm happy to do that. I just want to know that it's actually benefiting, like, that's actually going to go through. And that kind of requires some unanimity from the rest of you as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put money, you could put influence towards leadership, and then if it doesn't happen, all you did was lose three influence. That you
You're right.
like.
We'll put free to leadership and see where things go.
All right, let me make a copy of leadership. Actually, I could just use the actual card. Doesn't make sense to make a copy.
I'm always quite leery to copy scripted elements because you can occasionally get some problems.
Yeah, I mean, the card itself doesn't then do anything for leadership, does it? Because you don't spend a command token for that anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so what were you doing? You were doing 3 at this one?
Yep.
All right, so that's there. And that's there. All right, yellow.
Yeah. Let's see.
I feel like at this point the best bet is to do it on leadership, so there is no benefit to be had, and then it's not giving anybody extra points that they maybe wouldn't have been able to get otherwise.
Yeah, the easy one here is sway the council. Everyone spends 8 influence, and then like that's kind of nice. Like everyone would have that one scored then. So the thing is, everyone gets a point out of this right now, I think.
Sorry, how do we get points out of this?
How would that work?
So, well, not white. That's right, because white is done with influence. But if we can do Imperial, everyone except purple and white can score sway the council.
The Imperial secondary
It's the
is
secondary. Yeah.
Oh, it's a secret. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just draw
thinking
a
the
secret.
primary. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a fan of that.
I will. Let's see, 6. Got 18, so I'll just throw 3 for tech.
I mean, if you throw.
I'm sorry. Did someone already
Already did it. Yeah.
increase it? Okay,
Yep.
so I
like
think
all your
was it 8,
or
right?
most of your
Yeah,
It
it's
should
an
be an 8. Yeah, 8's the right number.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that.
If you throw most of your votes yellow, you still have the 4 resources for tech and hopes, and it probably just guarantees that it goes through if that's really what you want. Because this is the last card.
Yeah, I'm guessing like if they just throw enough towards leadership, then I'd be hosed out of leadership if it goes that way. But I guess if I throw enough into tech, then they'd have to throw enough into leadership that it wouldn't make sense anymore.
Yeah. And Hope's End is 4 resources, which is all you need for tech.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think I'll do that then. But so then all 18. Sorry.
Okay. So I guess in the decision for red and green is it tech or is it Imperial? Oh no, actually they can't make Imperial happen if you're throwing all 18. Never mind, I'm just a dummy.
Oh, we can't do Imperial. So
Why can't they do Imperial?
Oh no, I just they can. I just can't do math at a 4 a.m. start.
No,
They
all
can
good.
totally choose.
Yeah,
Tech
so
is fine here, right?
I'm going to use my predictive intelligence and put 17 into the leadership to make that 20.
Are you sure, dude? You won't be able
just
to
one
pay
thing
for
to. Yeah, so you're spending your planets to pay the influence for this, red. So that means you won't have any influence to follow leadership with.
Right.
Where
You're giving it to like green.
Yeah.
So you need to have
Blue.
if you're spending influences votes. If you have no influence left over because you vote with all your votes, you can't buy any tokens.
Yeah.
So really, the only choices that you have that are meaningful are tech or something else. But you can't. If you pick leadership, then you're not going to be able to benefit from it.
this is actually a 23.
why would
should
I
say.
have no influence left?
Because you
when you
spend it for
spend,
scopes.
This is the end of the agenda phase. Everything will refresh.
Yeah,
yes,
after
Yes.
you have to
the
spend
result.
the
It
loot
happens
points for
first.
leadership before it refreshes.
spend
So
it
this
first, yeah.
happens during us doing this card happens during the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Now there are other abilities like you could do a trade if you want triggers. I don't know how you do that, but there are other options available. But
Yeah, you can do your 17 to something else, but leadership is not the right play.
it doesn't
Yeah.
work in doing for you.
Like-
It helps me a lot, but
Like the
Yeah, I
two
mean-
of you can basically pick something else besides tech at this point.
you can't have leadership because you won't see any benefit from it. No, one of you won't anyway.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, so-
Yeah. So
Yeah. Scrap that, and chuck it on tech.
Chuck it on tech. All right.
so
So
40
that'll
votes
bump that
for
up
tech.
to
Anything special green?
I got nothing.
Okay, everyone get your tech.
Okay, and remember to destroy the ship if you're doing that. Non-fighter.
You still have to pay 4 as well.
Yep,
Correct.
but your planet already.
Yeah, planet will ready. Just if
What-
you spent all of your planets on voting, you have to use trade goods.
Destroy.
Tech card.
What was that?
Gonna get rid of this. Ooh, no, that'll kill all those.
Once everyone's researched tech, first
Get rid
anything
of
like
this carrier, which will also kill a fighter. And the tech I'm gonna get is mirror computing.
Well, I got dealt some
Oh
stuff.
shit! I accidentally clicked the wrong thing on the text.
We all get mirror
Yeah.
computing? That's so sweet.
No.
I got action card.
I was trying to search to grab the right one, and it sent shit everywhere.
You hit deal instead.
Yeah. Sorry about that. If you have a
One
weird
you use
card,
spread because spread starts with S like search. So I have to press that and then my card just fucking explode. All the time. Terrible.
Um,
Doing scan link.
Go Psycho Arc.
where did it go to? It like disappeared. Tech
There
cards
might
in
be
the
one.
graveyards are not
give
returned to their
me
decks.
give me one more second to think through my tech.
There you go, man. They're both in your build area. That should be 2 of them. What else you
Great,
missed?
thank you.
Oh, I love to see it. Mirror computing. It never happens. Oh, I got the yellow skip. I see. Get it now.
Yeah, just thinking for 1 second.
Very nice.
Just give me 2 more seconds. Yeah, okay, I'm good.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
You can
Yep.
pick your card green.
Awesome. So I will take leadership.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of tokens.
Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be good then.
hell. That's moved anyway.
I'm gonna take warfare.
Yeah, I think I need to take Imperial, so Purple doesn't just get another free point.
So this is fine, Blue. I just need you to understand that if you aren't willing to offer me some sort of certainty of escape, I have to nuke you before you move in.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't. I'm just hoping to. The two.
Like
Which
we
one?
have to do
Anomaly?
some. We have to do some
I'm happy
chatting
to-
here, but not now, but like soon, because
Yeah. Like I'm not hoping to. I just don't want you to get a free Imperial point. I understand you don't want me to go in there. So like if you want to just do like a ceasefire swap or something like that, and you stay out of each other's way, you get a nice chance next round. That works for me. That way we have our guarantee, each of us.
Right, or does this directive like stay out? Do we need to
no,
put
no,
it
it
in
doesn't.
primary?
Only laws.
It's
stay
like
in
a
play.
one time.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Red, your pick, and then we're good to go.
Yeah. Let's go for trade, I suppose.
That's
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to activate this nebula and basically pray that this works.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm just gonna mute, guys. I'll be back.
I'm gonna just... Ooh, all right, it's gone. Oh,
Damn.
I tried. No. All right, it's my turn.
So yeah, purple. Do you want to do that?
Sorry, I was AFK for a minute. What's up?
You said you didn't want me to have a chance of going into Mecatol, so you wanted to nuke me first.
Okay.
If we just swap, ceasefires, then we're out of each other's way.
I don't think that you have the bargaining power to make me give you a ceasefire. I think
No, I'm
that.
saying we're swapping, right? Like,
No, I know what you're saying, but I don't understand why I wouldn't just nuke this fleet. So I think that you have
guess
to
you
give
said
me
that
something.
you wanted some guaranteed.
We can't come to a deal here where we both get something.
Well, I mean, you're also you're holding on to Mecatol. You don't need to worry about me going anywhere in your slice pretty much the rest of the game because you have units everywhere.
I don't know. I mean, you can split that fleet, but like again, like what do you actually have to bargain with here? You need to be giving me something to make it worth my while, not just blow you up. Because if I blow you up, you lose all agency in this game, and it costs me a resource that I can't really use elsewhere. You're in the lead, so it's good for me to do that. I don't see why I shouldn't.
Okay, so I guess what are you hoping for? I guess I don't know what kind of price you have.
Like, heck, I don't know. You have to work with me here. Because I don't know if you actually have anything. Like I'm saying, I'm just trying to think of reasons why I shouldn't do this. Unrelatedly, Mr. White, can we do a support swap since we had those support left?
Ooh, man. You are scary right now, but I guess so, yes.
I mean, we're on similar points, right? These guys are on 6 and 7 each.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Here you go. Incoming.
You put that on mine
It's
accidentally.
by your politics card.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this into there for you, and I'll take that. We can grab a point.
I think for purposes of tracking, we should right-click the supports just so it logs that.
I mean, look, white. I mean blue. Sorry. The way I see it, I would need a one-sided ceasefire from you, and you have to take it on good faith that I'll leave Mecatol Rex and leave you alone. That's the only thing that I can accept.
Oh, I mean, you're not leaving Mecatol Rex. You're not going to give it to me, I assume. So
I
what
could
do
do.
you do?
But no, like all I would accept is a one-sided ceasefire from you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to
If
you.
you want
Or
to
not.
ceasefire to not attack me, that's fine. I guess like you can come in there anywheres afterwards is all. So like you just do something else this action, and the ceasefire is yours. If that sounds good.
Okay. I need a ceasefire first because that deal's not binding.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to trust you, Purple.
Yep. So I need a
you have
ceasefire.
here, and you
What I'm
go
saying
with
is
that.
that we can't make a binding deal here between us. So I'm just turning you up so I can actually hear you.
Yeah.
So I would need a ceasefire up front, and you have to take it on faith that I won't then betray you.
Yeah, no. I trust you, Purple. We've been good neighbors so far. So if you want the ceasefire and you want to also,
Yeah, I'll take the ceasefire, and then my action will be something else. Heck, what's my action now?
Muted. I've been muted, sorry. I've been saying things this entire time. Yeah, this is the right choice all by Muaat to really extort that ceasefire. It was a weird thing he was saying about leaving Mecatol, but I don't think he actually was intending. Like, I think that was just a misspeak. Misspeak on his part. Because if he, gave Mecatol to Hacan, that's just giving the game to Hacan. Hacan would win, like, immediately. Yeah. No, now that he's not nuking that system, Hacan does have this plan I have on the Telestrator on lock, though. Because he only has to move what Muaat doesn't have light wave. Yeah. He only has to move the dreads forward into the asteroid field, and Muat's blocked from blowing his stuff up.
Who's popping trade? This is red.
Red, okay. Yeah. So that's the primary. Green, we've always been good buddies. So there you go. You can have a free refresh.
Appreciate that. Would you be interested in a partial wash?
So
2 for 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
That'll be grand. Mentak, I would assume you are taxing.
He'll only have 2, and I don't believe I'm adjacent to you, Red.
Are we still not? Ah, okay. Cool.
I mean, unless there's something I'm missing, I was looking, but nowhere through wormholes.
Wormholes don't matter anymore.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Adjacency, they do.
Okay.
For adjacency, you just can't move through them.
Yeah.
But either way, you're not in any of them, and we're not there. So I can't tax you, and he'll only have 2 trade goods green, so I can't actually do it.
Fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's give you a refresh. There you go, just to make up for it. That's a thing. Blue, you don't get it. You're in the lead.
I get refreshed automatically.
So what is the one extra point Hacan gets?
-1.
Is going to get to 10.
They
only need the 1.
This is purple.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, you right now for neighbours.
And red, I could wash the rest of your commodities if you want to just do a 6 for 6.
There you go.
Who was saying that? Sorry.
It's Hacan.
I don't know. I feel like giving you extra trade goods at this point is a bad idea.
You'll be taxed, Hacan.
Yeah, Mentak will get a trade good from me. So.
Yeah, I still feel like it's a bad idea considering that you're in the lead.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, if you want to, I can do it. Otherwise, maybe I can figure out ways to pay for stuff. You just have like a commodity there, for example. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on that one. But thanks for the offer. And then Yellow, you know what? We've been good friends as well, so. There
I'll
you go.
do an X-1 if you want to trade them, because we're neighbors.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so here's your one.
Yeah, it's an interesting tech game
You
for
wanna
Yssaril
Wash one as well?
because
Yeah, you can just flip the
they
commodity.
got hyper pretty early too. Or no, they chose not. NRA got hyper instead. No, Yssaril got Psycho Art just now, which I don't quite know why unless they have 4 techs of a color, which I don't think is that a secret. If that is a secret, then that's why, but it doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Here's the
So-
one tax. I'll have 1 commodity left.
Mentak should try to kill that war sun, I think, if they're gonna stop Hacan. Yssaril, they have a blue skip on Arnhem. Right there. And there's been a lot of quite a lot of using skips without flipping, without exhausting the card going on. So I'm not sure if that was also part of it as well. Basically, every player in this game acts like they have psychoarchaeology already. But I think the correct Hacan move is 2 dreads into that asteroid field to guarantee Muaat doesn't stop you. Because that is a 100% guarantee if you do that. If you move those 2 into there, or even just 1, but you know 2 would be the right choice.
This nebula.
Yeah. So that's great for Hacan, because that's an easy battle to win. There, you know, 1 War Sun versus 1 Dread. 1 War Sun with 2 fighters versus 1 Dread. So very, very easy.
Okay.
So that's an unlock for Hacan now. Hacan, if they don't do this asteroid field move, I think Muaat does go back on their promise to not blow them up, because I think that they'll say that promise was just for that 1 turn, and blow up the system, or blow up the asteroid field maybe. But if Muaat wants to stop Hacan from winning, that's what they have to do. Yellow and red are... Or red's trying to stop blue, but yellow's trying to pay him to stop blue.
Red, you were speaking in all chat, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah! I need to learn to whisper properly.
It's alright.
Although, the open point is somehow. You need
Dude,
to stop blue.
I mean, we blue is becoming increasingly a problem, right? Like
Increasingly.
Elias,
Blue is
you wanna keep
much
that
more
now?
so than increasingly a problem.
Which
I mean, these 2 moves, so Hacan has fleet logistics. If they do this and this, they've won the game. If they can score a secret.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry.
They do need to score a secret no matter what I'm saying here. So that's, you know, they've won a game with a big asterisk on the side saying if they can score a 3rd point.
To draw 2 action cards. Pass my turn. Which becomes 3 action cards.
Though, if their secret is win a combat and an anomaly, you know, this is really nice for them then.
Wait, what? I only drew 2 cards.
Well, look, I'm rooting for Hacan here to have a short game so that we don't even get to the point where we have a stage 2. I want to end round 4, speed run the game.
Yellow, you had a whisper.
Green's talking to blue. We're on fast pace. We still have 4 hours left in this game. We're only halfway done with the timer. Now, if I were Muaat, and he moves the
Showing
2
that it's
dreads
bringing 2
here,
cards, but I want to see 2 of them.
I
don't know if there's
would
an extra action
risk
card
this
happening
move
somewhere.
to blow up these 2, because then you can destroy the dreads with the Warson over here. So you would have to risk the rift to stop Hacan from winning the game, which sucks. Like, is really terrible. But then you have to. What I would do is I would extort something from Yssaril to do this, because like this is literally giving up a huge portion of your game to stop Hacan. Nothing Mentak can do to stop Hacan. They couldn't do really anything to stop anyone this entire game. Red's too far away with the wormholes being closed.
So blue, like you're gonna
Yellow's too
like,
far away with the wormholes being closed.
Right.
And so is green. So the only one who can stop Hacan is Muaat, and only around this way, assuming that Hacan actually plugs up this wormhole because they don't trust Muaat, which is what I would not trust Muaat. Yeah, if Hacan does that, The other thing, though, is that Muaat does have Hacan ceasefire now, so if Hacan goes in here, stops that, then, if Muaat blows it up or whatever they do, Muaat can also go in here and just ceasefire Hacan from going in there. Then Hacan goes in here for free. And then Hacan would have to find another anomaly to go to. So there are a few other ways for Muaat to stop Hacan, but it's still like it's an expensive endeavor. And this all relies on Muaat going back on his deal he just made with Hacan to not blow him up, which he needs to do to keep Hacan from winning the game. That said, if he does ceasefire this, these stay unlocked. Specifically this War Sun. 1, 2, 3. He can make it up here. So that's not a huge issue.
Cool. Yeah, wait, I'll move out of your stuff.
Okay. So, no, Hacan, no. Ugh. Is he moving dreads to here, or is he just not moving anything in here? Because he needs to take the nebula.
Instead of me moving the mech out and you got me to retake the planet, actually, yeah, I guess I'll just move the mech out.
And just transact the planet. Oh well. And he did not take a second action. Okay, that might be the death sentence for Hakan's game, because now Muaat has a free block, like easy block, ready to go. Because then he can only send one dread in here to destroy it, because he doesn't have dread 2. He only has gravity drive and fleet logistics. That was a big misplay in my opinion. Yeah. The other option, of course, was for him to go here and take Cormand and sit on Cormand. But again, like, he couldn't produce on it, so it wasn't going to help too much. But only going into the asteroid field was a...
It's a good move. Moving here. Because it means that I can't Nova you anymore, so I no longer have the threat of hurting you.
Yeah.
No, plugging the hole was a good there.
No, it's more just because I like 4 disco balls sitting next to each other.
Does Hacan have 0 tactical?
You're right. You're right.
Real reason.
Why'd they put 4 in? Oh. They should have taken 1 out of fleet, but they wouldn't have known back in the status phase.
Blue, do you want to do that?
Yeah, that works for me. Whenever you want it, I can give it to you if you want me to give it to you now.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Cool. So yeah, I'll refresh your commodities.
Yeah, no, that they can just stall blue out then.
And then
Let's see,
You
what
guys didn't
planets do
exchange
they have?
anything. That
This
wasn't a
year?
transaction.
No.
Not yet.
6.
I was gonna say, and
We're
then
gonna keep these
wash.
2.
Sure. Yep, that worked.
Yep.
They
And then
keep
now
home system, so that's 8. So they're
gained.
good with. Well, they actually have
Those
enough trade goods. They
transactions,
don't need to. So 8.
Thank you.
Yeah, here, I'll get you one too.
I'll pop my agent for you,
Yeah.
Green. Get an action card.
Aw,
Oh,
make me
I'll
cry
take
over
that.
here.
Thank you.
I gotta spread it around.
2,
Sorry.
3,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
4.
Um,
You can get 4.
And for that, I play
yeah.
leadership.
Well, there's leadership. So Hacan saved at least. Hacan should buy 4 command tokens
oh,
off of
thank
this.
God.
Right?
Oh, actually, they should build at
I
home.
was
So
like, I'm
only
gonna have to
3.
start using action
Yeah,
cards
3
just to
command
stall,
tokens.
even though I
Keep
don't want
these
to.
for building at
I've
home.
got I feel like I've got good stalling power here, but still, he makes me nervous whenever people stall leadership in this game. Because skip that one
freaking round 2. That
Brutal.
killed me. Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah, no, it was nasty.
Oh,
I'm gonna get 3
oh,
more
Bezah.
for that.
Bezah, you are certainly doing great job with all of these whispers.
I'm gonna get 4.
5,
I should never need to do leadership again.
7, 8, 9.
So NRA has
The one
4
that-
6 tactics now. Ooh, that's a lot.
I will.
Hacan only needs 2, but 3 will be really nice.
So token style this game, it's terrible.
Okay, well, I still think Hacan needs to blow this up, so I'd say
At the end of my
just
turn, I'm
Dread
gonna
into there,
Garlic
or
gun
Sun into there.
on.
I think those are the 3 actions he needs to take. So we'll see what Muaat does
Freelancer.
this turn. I think it should be moving into this gravity rift, and then that effectively makes Hacan split this into a bam bam maneuver,
Just any one unit, right?
which would be annoying for Hacan because then they don't get to build at home. Or, yeah, they could still build at home, but it kind of makes their whole moving things around more annoying. I do think that if Muaat moves into this gravity rift, though, Hakan's action should be moving up here and building at home, forcing Muaat to come and explodify it, or at least forcing everyone to come attack it. You know, forcing the hand of everyone else, and then the turn after they can go here and just chill.
I guess I can.
That way their home is safe from,
Doesn't really
you
matter.
know, maybe Muaat trying to gravity rift into it.
Yellow, I sent Whisper.
Maybe Mentak can't reach it no matter what they do. But if somehow Mentak was able to reach it, I mean, they have Warfare, I guess, so they can do that if they have Gravity Drive, which Mentak do not, so they could not. But, you know, there's probably some other way for them to do it.
Cool, I'm going to play Politics and hand myself Speaker, obviously.
If you want purple, you can give it to me, and you can I can just
We'll
pick
play.
after yours. You don't have to worry about it.
I take it for all your trade goods.
Oh, I'm okay. I
Doesn't need to follow tech.
pay 3.
Don't.
Yeah, I figured. I need to look at some action cards. What do I do in what order? Hang on. Draw 2 action cards first. Okay, so I gain those first.
God, I am not smelling today.
Cool. And then I look at my agendas.
Okay. Ooh, I think Hacan did an illegal.
I am not following politics.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right, Curran. I was forgetting that you can use fleet logistics with the strategy card. Hacan just definitely moves dreads into there and pops.
Yeah.
Or a dread into there and pops Imperial.
That was maybe the
No,
second
I was imagining if he needed to keep it to status phase, but then he can retreat everything back home, produce a bunch of ground forces, and just be happy. Assuming he can score a secret, which, you know, that's a big assumption.
That would be great.
I
use of
choose you.
formation.
Yeah.
That's
And
like a
before,
real
uh,
alpha move.
And then
Well,
Yssaril player to
There is
start.
also, this was also originally, all of these were in regards to if Muaat,
I've seen it happen
which
like two or
they
three times.
didn't
We'll
even,
just
they
take
paused
Yssaril's
politics, so
action
this
cards.
isn't an issue at all anymore. But if Muaat used both of their fleets, because they also have fleet logistics, to do a pincer like that, then Hacan would have to do both of those things, you
Well,
know.
also, it just makes you nervous. You're
But
sitting there looking at it. It's like, that's like a flat.
Since Muat's been real nice to
it's like
Hacan
three
after
settlers.
extorting him that one time,
He's also got, like, a war machine. He's got
like,
silence of space.
Muat's
He's
kind of put
got,
up their hands and said, well, I did
Just
my
discard
best.
a war machine.
Hakan's got his
many
2
are the
publics on lock. It's just whether or not he can get that
Isn't that insane?
secret.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
FYI,
Or maybe
we
he
did
goes
the,
crazy and tries
the Windows
to
tech.
get
I got rid
Mecatol,
of
like
a
activates.
carrier in this
If he
system.
activates Muat's home system, Muat plays ceasefire. He waits a turn, and then moves all into Mecatol Rex and goes for that.
Well,
for
no,
the
I
win.
would have only been able to do 3 because I just.
But that would be wild.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I went down to 3.
And I hope that is. I hope he doesn't have a scoreable secret and he has to go for Mecatol. That would be amazing.
Hold on to these for now. I actually need to think about how. We'll talk about this later, though. Right. But hold on to them for now. I actually need to do some math and work out what I'm spending this turn before I start committing to deals with people. But thank you for the consideration.
Red, what you thinking?
Oh, that's not the original one, is it? Ugh, okay. Okay. I'd have no regrets
I really
as a
just
streamer going in and fixing things so they show up correctly on the
Sorry, yeah.
on the
I forgot what
interface.
mic up. Onto mute at that point. Just been yammering away for the last like 2 minutes, you know.
And it still doesn't show up. It's supposed to color with the NRA, you know, the green on committee formation there. Why
so
isn't it?
Mental maps in my head here. I'm never very good at it.
Oh, it's hard, man. It's really hard.
Activate that in order to.
We haven't had really any fights this game. We've had 1 total combat, I believe.
Why is there a trade goods
So,
somewhere from-
I'm looking forward to any amount of combat happening.
That should not be there. I'm
Okay,
going to
cool.
put that in the trash bag because I don't know where the hell that came from. So I'm assuming it's one that I was paying for something for earlier. So, fine.
It's good honest play from him.
Um,
I really enjoyed this Destroyer of Pies person. They seem to be a very upstanding player.
let's do.
The most interesting thing about this game to me is that out of everything that's happened, Hacan winning. Hacan was one of the few players this game who would not have an asterisk if they won. Hacan's not taken advantage of any weird rulings that aren't how it should be played or anything. Yeah, these people have done rules incorrectly, but the other 3 haven't. So it'd be weird. It'd be Hacan winning at a disadvantage, all like that.
Done that.
No light wave this game, which is interesting. This faction pool is a very blue adverse faction pool because you have the yellow dudes down here with Hacan sometimes go in blue, but they went full yellow this game. You got red yellow here. You have the green buddies,
Oh, my head hurts
and
too
then
much.
you have yellow, green, red. You know, Mahact can kind of go whatever, but even when you go blue Mahact,
you know, not great. So it's a very interesting sort of game here of yellow territory. No. Green's home system is pretty secure. And I don't think Hacan could get there if they wanted to. That's what, 1, 2, 3.
Sorry.
I mean, 4. Yeah, Hacan could only get to these systems.
Yellow.
They couldn't get all the way there. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. They could send one. If they could lift this token, they could send 1 War Sun, 2 fighters, and a mech. But yeah, Shard's pretty locked down.
All right, I'm just gonna activate this gravity rift.
None of the wormholes work. He can, I guess, if he what is it, veto or whatever, would discard the law, you know. But yeah,
that's all.
yeah, repeal law. And even then, I mean, what? Who uses this a-hole to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Muaat does not have gravity drive, so that doesn't work out for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yssaril does have gravity drive, but they would need another boost on top of that. So, yeah. No one has movement to get to NRA's home system.
Legion, you red. I'm sorry, not red, white.
Even with repeal law.
And so you just get all my, you get to look at my action cards?
I get to look at them and take one. If there's a particular one you wouldn't want, I'd be willing to potentially deal for it.
And what color? Sorry, who is this?
This is the second game I've streamed in a row with no gammas coming out. This one hasn't. The other one at least had a lot, had all of the frontier tokens explored, but this one does not. This one's very, very frontier weak, because Mahact's the only one of DET exploration, and they're not. Okay, so yeah, yellow here. Their best bet at stopping Win is to just go into the gravity rift, I think.
Oh, I still have that selected.
No, it's all good.
Like, whoops, that one's still attached, so okay.
Yeah, that's just a weird tech thing.
Oh, but they just did Majin, so never mind.
That was my action, and then I'll biostims one of my planets.
Yeah, Yssaril, they have hopes in, they want Avera. They don't have anti-mass, so that's really their only option, since Hacan and Muaat are going to be over here a lot. So, and this is Hacan scoring make history right now, so they should be fleet logisticsing into the Imperial and score the point.
Imagine you have nothing for that or anything.
You're good to go, man.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I forgot to ask. Is there any possible way you move off Mecatol?
I can see the
Yeah, Hacan shouldn't be pushing this at this point.
There's a lot of factors that are currently outside my control, so it's really hard for me to make any promises to you. There is a non-zero chance, but
yeah, I'll
it's
consider
really
it
hard to coordinate in a way that works for you. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
Makes sense. So
I don't think Hacan should go for that chance. Yeah, just because, I mean, I know it wins them the game, but it's better to, I think, fish for the secret that's scoreable than to rely on a Muaat that can explode you at any time.
Should we do this in order, actually?
Yes, please.
If you want to do that, so put this back. I didn't see it.
It shuffles anyway. Okay. Let's see.
And I'll draw my secret.
So, he's at 8. He draws a secret. Hopefully it is an action phase or a scoreable status phase.
Interesting. Which one of these do I like? I don't like this one. Sorry, I hit end turn, but you can fall now.
Okay, so I'm next to draw, so I'll draw one.
Purple does not need
If
to
yellow wants
discard.
to follow them.
Followed Imperial. I'm just deciding which secret to keep because I have 2 in hand and I've already scored 2.
Got it.
Okay,
Alright,
so
red, then do you want to follow?
yeah,
I've passed on it now.
so
Yep. Green.
Hacan should
if you-
just build at home. But
Yeah,
if they need to go
Oh,
fight,
yeah.
if they
It goes
got
to
a
the
fight
graveyard, right?
objective,
And if you go to
They
the
can.
graveyard, it goes back to the pile.
and that said, if they got Spark,
Okay, perfect.
that's just a sad day.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna follow.
They could do Darken Your
The
Skies
automatic
here.
strategy following
They
really
could
fucks me up,
probably
because I always
win
flip
that.
click it and use it
Um,
manually. So I just click it, you know?
If it was what turned their fleets to dust, they don't really have PDS strength to do it. If it was
Alright, up to me.
Anti-Fighter Barrage, they don't have destroyers to do it, so
I will.
they want Bombardment or Darken, really. So, White just drew 2 secret objectives, and I think is going to discard one of them, which is not how the Imperial secondary works, but, you know?
Okay, now here's a fun play. No one.
I think White needs all the bonuses they get, you know?
Extorting everyone.
Let's see, let's go ahead and draw in our
Likes their
asterisks
space
for
dogs more than
White.
everyone else.
1,
Well, me.
I'm playing
obviously.
Reactor
2,
Meltdown.
3 whole asterisks for White so far. We have 1 asterisk for Yellow, and
Is it
1
is it,
asterisk for
green?
NRA so
saying?
far.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What's happening?
I'm playing Reactor Meltdown as a stall. So if you don't want to lose I'm basically selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay. What do you
So
think?
red has. Well, I'm not doing red. We're good. We have
You're
not had
selling
any.
the card,
Thank you very
or you're
much.
just
Is
I'm
he-
selling. I'm selling the ability to use it on whoever you want, as long as it's not.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I see.
Muaat does have an asterisk as well,
Right. You're,
so
yeah.
that's
You
doing
can't
good.
actually use it
put
on
on someone. Sure.
Exactly. So whoever's. Though I guess blue is the easy choice here.
We're trying to
Blue
get
is the
to.
obvious choice. given
I,
the
I am
points
the
and-
easy choice, but like,
But
If I were Hacan, I would not care unless I had the Space Dock secret, and then I would care a lot.
He's already has a building.
Did-
Even doing building at home now because he needs to let me have enough. Yeah. I just feel like it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah, I would let Superior talk, and I wouldn't talk at all if I was Hacan with the secret, the 3 Space Dock
Yeah,
secret.
I mean, if you do it on me, I'll just play instead of stall tactics thing some action cards. I was gonna stall tactics. I'd probably just play them on you then.
You can do it on
I mean, but if
Mentak.
it comes down to it, I can also throw you this red hazardous fragment, and that might
Mentak's got a
for you
Space
eventually.
Dock on Similar that's all
I give
sad and
you-
lonely.
I'd give you 2 green fragments to not make it me.
hey,
Deal.
does someone want to give me something to take?
There's the Mentak deal. They've been holding on those fragments for the entire game.
Fragment.
They're selling a relic to
I
NRA
will say,
just to not get targeted.
white was my first choice. Just
Yeah, I'll give you 2 green
Get you
fragments
out of there.
to not do that.
Sounds good.
So just remember, you're giving those to Naaz-Rokha. Just
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
Whole
That's,
table's like, whoa, that's a whole relic there, buddy.
right? He's at 3 points, and I'm trying to not lose a space dock.
that's fair. I mean, I'm saying like, I don't know if I get. I don't know,
This is gonna be the most like point imbalance game in the
I don't
world.
want to give you.
They just need to score a secret, and they win.
I'm probably
Connor.
the best option, so you can like keep extorting people as if you're not going to play it on me, but we're probably playing it on me, right?
Yeah.
They have 8 input. They have what 7 trade goods
yeah, I think
and their
that's
home
pretty
system to spend on the influence objective, and they just need a secret. They need any guac point, and they already used Imperial, so.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Muaat extorted ceasefire out of him, but then didn't do anything to block him after that. But basically, Muaat was like, "How about I destroy your whole fleet, or you give me ceasefire?" And then put his hands up and said, "Well, I did my part. Everyone else needs to do theirs now, if they want to stop them."
Sounds good. I will.
It could absolutely backfire.
And I don't think anyone else has really thought much about whether Hacan's going to be able to score a secret or not.
I just heard that as permission.
The real big thing that helped Hacan was convincing Mentak to let him take Quinson last round for the 4 industrial secret. Yeah, but at a certain point, like with some of the moves they could have done, it wasn't going to tank their game. Like, if Muaat had done, just for one example, had done, and this is quite a big move, but if they had done Supernova here, produce, big production, and then also destroy the fleet or something like that, or destroyed the fleet and then Supernova. They have fleet logistics, so they could have. But I think they really didn't want to go back, air quotes, back on their deal to not blow up the Hacan fleet.
Mega Minor.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. But they got a ceasefire out of it, and they thought it was enough. Yeah.
Hey, Green.
They thought it was enough to not do anything. Like, even with that, if I was Muaat, what I would have done is
He wants another
move a ship into this gravity rift, because you have ceasefire now, and then go blow something up. But they didn't.
Yeah, let me just think about it. Oh, you ended your turn anyway, so.
No, you don't. Never mind.
This is definitely gonna break Titan's streak and Tom Hanks. If Hacan wins it, yeah. Tom Hanks is finally coming back though and getting what he deserves. It took him a long time, and everyone loved him all throughout it, but it took him a really long time to get to there. If the Seeger was 3 docks, I think Hacan would have paid him. And he didn't, He didn't really offer much. He's just trying to sit quiet on it, so,
So many things that all fall apart so quickly when I actually look at possibly doing them. So many ideas that just fail.
But, it could be anything. If he has the 3 laws one, he wins that as soon as the agenda phase starts. If he has... what other secrets are there? I don't know enough secrets. If he has win a combat and an anomaly, he gets it if someone tries to take either of those anomalies from him.
Okay.
Muaat actually...
This guy back.
No, never mind. I was going to say, Muaat actually might just blow up a system just to get the objective, but they already have the objective with Mecatol. There is a lot Hacan could score. That is true. They don't have 2 faction tech, because they don't have production biomes and no way to get there, because they exhausted New Albion for tokens, so that hopefully they didn't draw new faction tech. Ground forces on a planet without a space dock, they have 3
Please feel free to think
and
about
3 plus 2. They could get to 8.
maybe more if they took from Atlas. So they could get to 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock now with a Cohen.
Make sure that even you don't know what they are.
I'm convinced he's got a 6-point swing rate.
Yeah, I would be confident that Hacan probably can score a secret if I were the part of the table right now.
I wiped my own memory, so I could never be proven that I didn't.
I'm gonna construct. You're gonna build in this area. You can put 3 plastic down. I got 12 resources on the planets.
But I don't think anyone. Okay, so now that Hacan is in this system, the only way someone could take his home system is if Muaat moves this War Sun in to blow this system up, and then in the same turn using fleet logistics tried to move in there. But actually, blowing up the gravity rift means you don't get the movement bonus anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no way to take Hacan's home system right now without a flank speed.
In there, whispers.
Yeah.
Thought I deleted that, but
Oh yeah, he could do Atlas. You're right.
And we're gonna get
blow up Atlas and then move into the home system.
3 dreadnoughts and 4 fighters.
Yeah, I think I'd be pretty confident in Hacan taking it back from a single War Sun. Yeah, it's the ceasefire that would be important there.
Did you mean to put them over here?
Shoot, yes I did, sorry.
I don't know. I don't see Muaat doing it because they were so hesitant to stop points in the first place.
That's
like, they only do it real late into the round, and by then Hacan's moved into back into their home system and reinforced.
Oh shoot, not 4. Then it was you know what? It was only because mine are worth double that I even needed to put it out there. I only wanted to effectively spend 1 trade good on 2 fighters. The dreads all have a capacity so they can carry them. So we're good.
And actually,
I will.
That move doesn't work anyway because Muaat already didn't do it this round. Hacan's already got their reinforcement turn in the next turn, so
still in place.
Yeah. Move whatever back he needs to reinforce. I wonder if he'll try to scuttle the War Sun. Hopefully not, because that's not allowed. But he might. We'll see. I mean, hey, it was what I was saying. Hacan's super strong in the mid game. I wasn't convinced that they could pull it off, but then the table has not been trying to police them because it is the mid game. So, you know, this is where Hacan wins, is very, very much in the mid game or very early into round 5. I think is the optimal time for Hacan to win, because otherwise they're going to be relying on spin objectives, and I think Mentak outpaces them there.
I got anti-mass. I had.
No, they do have QDN though, if they need it for next round to like take Imperial. They could get Imperial for next round guaranteed, so that's a fine deal.
Oh, what do you get an anti-mass for? You just coming to blow up my War Sun yet?
I don't know how I have the movement or ships for that.
Oh, it's tech time. Tech.
That would make my.
Okay, what techs have got? Hacan's not following tech for good reason.
We're on each other's teams.
Muaat
did not get tech, looks like.
Green you got grab drive.
Yellow got anti-mass. Red didn't get anything.
I'm sorry.
And green got grab drive.
Exhaust me to get a trade good with Psycho Arc.
And what kind of shenanigans are you up to, bro?
Yeah, no, Hacan was really happy with the objectives this game. All really free, especially since they start with anti-mass to go through that asteroid field. The fact that they had great timing on gravity drive to take Custodians round 1 was really helpful.
You can give me $4 for Black Armory Forge, or some of it at least.
Same thing. Yeah, I could do. I could give some money. Yeah, I'm not going to take. I'll just have my token back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, Muaat's choosing not to tech since they have 2 cultural fragments that they want to turn into a relic.
Just gonna build at home.
Both, Connor. They had both. They got Warfare and then the Mahact agent. If the Mahact agent hadn't popped, they would have not gone to Mecatol and gone to Vega Major instead. So they had these 2 systems, and they were going to go here, but then the Mahact agent pulled off of this one, so they moved up here and then to Mecatol, giving them their 6 not-home planets with Mecatol instead. So, yeah, really nice round 1 for Hacan. And there they are, to their home system. Let's make this look like a Joel Year cam, even though it's actually a home system cam. There we go. Let's do back to the non-tech one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Classic. No, Mahact did it for the free Warfare. They really wanted Warfare, and they had already spent their... it was the second to last strategy card popped, and Mahact had already spent their tokens on other stuff.
So I'll take 3 infantry from here. Leave that one there. And I'll just leave 1 fighter there. I'm gonna build, but first I'll just commit ground forces places. So 1 mech on each of these. Infantry there, 1 infantry there.
The Great Wall of Hacan.
I'll just make 4 fighters for with Sareen and that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna grab these 2 relics or fragments for a relic. There's green. There's green. Take a relic. Flip. There we go. Codex.
The Codex is what he just got.
Green, remember when I said it was optional and a joke? I meant that. Don't.
Remember when I just flippantly gave him that to keep the space dock?
Yeah. Now you're gonna lose yours, yellow or white. I don't know.
Purple. Were you interested in doing something for Black Armory?
I beg your pardon?
Purple. You said you had.
Yeah.
Do you want Black Market?
I'm trying to think about it now. I need to do that. Shit. Very, very hard for me to afford it. Yeah, one more there. What are you asking for it?
Well, Mentak's gonna take one, so 3.
Yeah. Um,
It's funny. He just was arguing that it was worth 6 about a round ago, so
Yeah.
it's funny to hear him come back and say, "Oh, I'll sell it to you for free." And not only because Mentak's going to take one, it's worth 2.
Got him.
Yellow, you whistled yourself there. Was that meant for me or someone else?
Dang it.
There's always one.
I'll figure this out one day.
We have turrets. That's what all these parts are. Anyway, time to move the camera and have the whole art not make sense anymore.
Public knowledge, right?
Gone forever. Can't get it back. Bye-bye.
Just gonna start planning the codex.
Those cards are gonna end up in Yssaril's hands. That's the scary part.
I mean, that's what this game has been, right? Blue is Hacan has just somehow been going woolaloo to all of his neighbors, transforming everything to be very friendly to him, getting great deals. Hacan has played the meta incredibly well. The above the table, the politics. He has been a master negotiator this game, I think.
No, he discarded one of the 2 I drew.
He successfully kept. He got Muaat to seem like the most threatening player on the table for round 2 and 3, while Muaat had 1 and then 4 points, and Hacan had 3 and then 6 points. So it's really, really good table play by Hacan to keep himself outside of the target. Hacan makes you feel good and then they win. Yeah.
Red, are you still willing to front me those 2 trade goods?
Yep.
Yeah, can I have those now?
You can, yeah. There you go.
Okay. Time for game time number 2.
Heck, I mean, Green, the problem I'm having is that my resources are really, really tight, and I feel like I have to act to stop Blue from winning this turn. And I can't afford 3 trade goods this turn. Can I give you 2 trade goods and a trade agreement?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, sweet. Let me just do math and check that I'm actually cool for that. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I can.
Okay, chat. 1, 2.
Okay.
I
I will.
7. I'm gonna look away from chat and I'm gonna say next chat gets first move. Okay.
Much.
Let's see. Next chat gets first move.
That does not help. Fuck.
This is Connect 4, by the way. I don't know if y'all get to Connect TI4. Okay. So we got a 4 from Evermove. So Evermove,
you got
your red pieces.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
I think that what I was looking for was one that you move out of activate system.
Gonna
and I could
go.
potentially see a world where I get to get this home system, but it's 12 event.
Okay, that's a 4 from Big Al. Okay,
So-
we got a response move. 3. Okay, solid start. Okay, next move.
I mean, he may just not win. In that case, whatever.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
still, yeah.
yeah, as long as you're
Like the problem is he then just steals Imperial with QDN here.
I can't score a stage 1 though. I have to, no matter
This is supposed to be audience engagement, but you're not engaging.
Yeah.
I need that next move.
Yeah, me giving out my ceasefire is a little bit of a.
Yeah, I know that's, but like I actually think I probably.
2.
I made a
Okay,
mistake.
here
I
we
should've-
go.
What I messed up.
We got a
was I
2.
wanted- I
Okay.
wanted to take
Twitch
an
plays
attack
connect
two.
4.
I
Let's
could've,
go.
nuked
Next
you and
move.
I take an action. On logistics and taking you out of the game. But I only had one attack.
That would be no fun for me.
Hop
I
warfare.
don't think I'd enjoy that one.
Yeah, I don't know that you would either.
I got a 2 for that last move, so
That's why they.
I'm
call it
looking for the next number I see after that too.
Your game's just done.
Yeah.
6. Okay. Got a 6 over here.
For everything.
Okay.
Feel like,
Threaten to blow up here.
Next move.
Ceasefire and a promise of protection.
dude, I was
Like
so
Muaat
close.
hero.
I was gonna actually go for you the next turn, but then White built here and blocked my move. So the move was gonna be oh, it doesn't matter, but like, I was really fucking close to being able to get you.
5.
I just didn't think that we would build there, so I didn't think to talk to him about it
Okay. Red move.
because I've
Yeah,
moved
I
around.
was.
Now Muaat's going on about how he was just about to stop Hacan. If only everyone else hadn't gotten in the way.
I was concerned if I didn't beef that up, I was just going to get rolled over and I would just lose planet and units for nothing.
Yeah. That
Oh,
makes
I mean, I understand your position. I do.
Okay.
I was never gonna
Red
go
move.
because I don't benefit from it, and I'm looking at blue, who's actually threatening a win. So I was probably just going to ignore you, even if you didn't build there. Like I just wanted to move through, but it's like my mistake for not communicating with you.
5.
I think it's
I
like
take the absolute value of your input, sir. Next move.
So if
Blue
it's
move.
purple, if you don't want anything lifted, I'll lift from red.
so. I can't. The way this agent works is you lift the person who plays
4 4s. Okay.
can't lift me.
What it is, let's see.
Red
The active
move.
players, that's right. Okay, I misread that.
That's why we can't cooperate. To get
Yeah,
this to
I had just misread that then.
Makes sense.
But that is the last one, so
Blue move. Yeah, the tables finally started talking about how
so I lifted this one, white, in the nebula.
Mm. All right.
what was that? Sorry. Okay,
what's
that's
that?
another asterisk for white. Real quick. They're on 5 asterisks now. Okay, 3. Okay, red move. Yeah, so that new asterisk is white has lifted tokens from both of these systems using warfare. 5 makes sense. Blue move. Well, y'all are in a cutthroat sort of scenario. Every move kind of gives the other person a way to win. Just about.
You attack here.
Yeah,
You fight.
5 makes sense. Red
Isn't
move.
that dread too?
Nope, I can't move fast enough right yet.
Yep.
Blue move.
Yellow. Oh, what are you up to, yellow?
Sorry, I was
He's
just
building
finishing the secondary warfare
Sure.
build.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Goes with it.
3. Okay. Red move. 6.
I will.
Okay. Blue move is a 6, looks like. Red move.
It's gonna play insubordination on blue to remove your last
7.
tactics token.
Sure.
Okay. Blue move.
Anyways. Yeah, I was gonna pass anyways. Yellow. If there's anyone else you're competing for besides me, feel free to.
Did you rebalance? With,
This is an
did you
interesting
read my
game.
last whisper yellow? Oh, sorry, blue storm.
Sorry. No,
Yeah, 2 for the win.
Play a frontline deployment.
Connect 4.
Is-
Titans wins.
Also-
Titans wins and Tom Hanks.
I'm gonna play the frontline deployment on. Where do I need stuff to be?
Okay, back to this game. Something's going on. People are complaining about, oh, can't they just stop that Hacan? Hacan played frontline deployment to place 3 more infantry in their home system. As you do.
Throw it on stuff.
Oh, no, they're putting them on Starpoint instead. Maybe they have PDS? No, they don't have any PDS worth, for it. Maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They might have the ground forces on a planet without a space dock.
I don't like doing this, but I'm doing it.
And they might have just been kind of stalling and making it look like they're not going for it until the very end.
Over there.
Because they can use the carryover Atlas to pick up, 4 more ground forces and put them on there.
So it's actually. Just move that over there. Put 2 on the side. And
That's why I always go for the soft underbelly.
that back.
Sure.
Graveyard for you.
You grabbing?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Oh, second combat of the game!
I will.
I can whip out the beautiful combat. They're probably not going to
Start
warp in,
dying
though,
to,
so...
Explore it before we do. Gain a commodity or spend a trade good or a commodity to place 1 mech from my reinforcements on this planet.
Technically, established control is after both of the combats,
I
but
have all my mechs.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter for this.
So commodity it is.
That Explorer is so good with Winnu. So much fun.
Yeah, this was an incredibly passive game.
But yeah, late game. It's
I
fun.
mean,
Then white.
there weren't any real big moves. This is the second combat in the entire game.
This is
Muaat hasn't used their hero.
that you win, but
Okay, easy NRA win. No, not even a hit back from Mentak.
And then I will explore Raron as well. Though I have a mech on it, so I get to do technically 2 explores.
Put Raron in your area.
Thank you, sir. Blue fragment or mercenary outfit.
If I were him, I'd take the blue fragment and use it either for a stall or for the relic if he could get the blue fragment from Mentak.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get a blue off anyone.
Not Scanlink, no. Gain planet, explore with prefab.
When I researched both of those, prefab lets me refresh
Ready
them.
then.
Oh, that's not it. It's right
I
here.
forgot how cool NRA were in the last round.
Maybe, it is entirely possible
Yep.
that Hacan has proof endurance. That would be funny, because they wasted their stall round 1,
You place it on the board, and then it'll show up on the card.
Which one was that? Vega Major? The 2/1 right?
Yeah, 2/1 is Vega Major.
Cool.
There you go.
Nice. Now Muaat has 3 eligible
Didn't see that
systems
coming, Green. That's rough.
for
Sorry, buddy.
thing.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Are we going to see a Mentak flagship beat up an NRA flagship? What's the NRA flagship stats? 9 on the 2 versus 7 on the 2. You can do it. I believe in him.
What gets in the 6?
Oh, it gets additional mechs in the system get
yeah.
additional rolls.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a winnable battle
Noticed that,
for Mentak if he wanted
mechs are on
to
the
it.
ground, so they wouldn't fight.
But he would not win the
So they
ground
would
combat.
only- Effectively, by the time I got to the ground combat, they would be dead potentially if we did that.
Yeah, the flagship would be gone.
Yeah, if you got to ground there.
So if you have otherwise, it's still NRA mechs, which are scary.
A little bit of a gamble.
We're just gonna have a bit of a quan time because it's been so lonely all game. I mean, all on its own, demilitarized and all.
Do this? Is that ill-advised?
Let's do it. Flagship versus flagship. Why
Ooh,
not?
we're gonna have a fun flagship versus flagship battle.
So many reasons that it might be a bad idea.
Oh, but it would be fun.
I do want us to have a flagship battle. It would be very fun.
No. I'm gonna activate my home system to build
Aww.
more aggressive judgment.
Sometimes pirates have to be diplomatic, right?
Sometimes pirates need to know when pirates like to have overwhelming force.
Okay, whose turn is it? It is... Well, it's still White's turn, but it will be Yellow's turn. Let's see. What is Yssaril up to? Huh? Are they gonna unveil a flagship? Probably not. They want Evra. I'm pretty sure. So that's what they're gonna do, I think. Flagship and Dread and Cruiser can all make it. So they're just gonna, go there. Like that.
I'm gonna buy a mech and a dreadnought. Cost me 2, 4, 6. That's my turn.
And I'm gonna use my hero. So it probably makes the most sense to just go one by one. So
Yssaril hero
I guess
time.
starting with red, you show me one action card from your hand.
I
And then
mean, going
either
here from
will
here,
choose that card and
it's
take it, or
reasonable,
just
but this
discard
is
the other
free.
cards.
He doesn't have any of Purple's notes or anything, so it's not a risk or anything, so. I don't know. Ilvera is essentially free to him. I mean,
Probably
Purge. So.
he can do both. He might be doing it to take both.
Probably the best one.
Like that's why it might be why he got it, just to make sure someone else can't stop him. 4 attacks in 1 color is an option.
Potentially. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Options help though. Yeah.
Green.
It's a good attitude in this game to try to have have a backup plan for scoring an objective in case someone blocks you. Because Muat's still not used their hero, and
I mean, Muaat might decide, hey, this might be the last round. I just want to have a Nova on the field and might blow some shit up, you know. It might go and blow up Hope's End or Vera or, you know, whatever. And so they gotta have a backup plan. Yeah. No, Hacan's gonna take Imperial, I think. If the public's scoreable, or leadership, or warfare otherwise.
Which color's doing this? Sorry, it's blue,
He's
right?
yellow.
Yellow.
Oh,
Yellow.
Thanks.
There you go.
Okay. I'll take
We're
that.
just past the
Cool. So yellow,
3 hours mark, so we're 5 hours
I'm
in.
not sure which you prefer. I put 2 in your play area. Is there one you'd like me to show you over the other? Of these 2?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Tell the players to not do anything too radical.
In your area.
I'm just not sure. The card says you only show me one card, so I'm not.
Yeah, I'm saying before, like, I show you the card, the final card. I'm gonna have you look at these 2. Tell me which one you want me to show you, to show to you for real. So that way, I don't show you one you're not interested in by accident.
Oh, okay.
It's like he's hiding a
Sure.
better one in his hand.
I
No, it's
see
just-
what the reasoning is.
They're just weird cards, and I don't know if you prefer one or the other.
I'd prefer you show me this one.
Cool. Yeah, I'll show you this. Sorry, that one. Then.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna make you discard 3.
Cool.
Is it at random or selected?
It's random.
Yeah, it's random.
You may either take that card or force that player to discard 3 random cards from their hand. Then purge.
So I guess
Yeah.
you just
Some,
shuffle your cards into a deck and
Yeah.
then draw 3 and discard them.
or I can just draw one and discard the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I always
either way.
show a couple interesting at first. Just
Yeah, no,
for
that's
this.
that was an interesting gambit.
So this is the card that I'm going to keep. I'll toss these.
Okay.
What are you tossing?
Yeah, I don't have anything that. I showed him a reveal prototype and a coup d'etat. I was wondering which one he wanted. Coup d'etat, I thought you might want for the last round. But
Yeah, yellow. I'm going to be honest. These are the 3 that I need to do what I'm about to do, and these are the 2. You can just pick one. You can look at both of them. I don't care. I'll show you which one you want, and you can look at these 2 if you want. If you don't trust me, go ahead
I
and have a
threw
look.
one of these away. I'll just take this one.
Okay, sweet.
what kind of shenanigans are you up to, Purple?
Sorry, that was my action. So I'm done, and then I'll purge
Just,
my hero.
Just tell me how I'm losing here. Purple. I'm gonna cry.
I don't know if you are. I think we're going to have a big space fight, and it's kind of unclear to me who's going to win.
No, I don't like big space fights.
I do, though. I do.
They're so much fun.
I'm going to Star Launch. So I'll get 2 fighters in this system, and then I'll place 4 infantry. This one, right? There we go. And oh shit. There's the F1. And then I'm going to also get my trade good. And it's not even my turn yet. Never mind. I'll do that once green finishes up.
Oh, I
Sorry,
apologize.
green. Didn't mean to skip you
He
there.
just started going. I was like, oh yeah, it's totally his turn.
I thought you passed, and I'm like, I'm pretty
Not quite
hyper-focused right now. Sorry, dude.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm gonna codex.
Oh, nice.
What kind of spicy cards are you grab? I guess it's perfect right
I
after
can
the
stall a
hero.
lot more random bad cards.
I'm gonna take coup d'etat.
Nice.
Guild retreat.
Are you just taking the 3 cards I discarded for?
No, I mean I don't
I was
even know
about
what
to
the
say,
third
wow.
one was.
That's the flex.
That's pretty good.
Sabotage, Rise of Messiah. There's lots of good stuff in there.
Oh, Rise, yeah. That was a good early use of that.
Yeah, Rise was really good
It was
early.
really like.
Let's
nice
take a
card to get
Sabo.
early.
I'm always worried about using it early, but that was like a very solid use of it.
When I do that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah,
I have to
I
use
gotta
it-
discard 1. And I'm
I have to use it
discarding
before
ancient
you,
burial sites.
You get Nagion, and before you get Sabotage is yellow. So I was like, yeah, first turn's the right way to go.
All right, Ice T, it's up. You're up.
Yep, I'm gonna use Unbat, build a Dreadnought and a think a destroyer is probably better.
So were they saying that Rise was a good move?
I'll put them on,
Really? What was the reasoning behind that? That Rise was a really good move?
probably on this one.
I mean, unless he just told them that he has the 9 ground forces on one planet that doesn't have a space dock secret, then that makes sense. But I don't feel like he would tell them that.
I mean, I'm going to pass.
Okay. I'm going to. All tactics, manipulate investments.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah, Yellow, do you mind if I take a card for Spy Network?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I'll look at your hand.
Okay, yeah, someone was asking about asterisks. Let's get those out back on the map. So we have these asterisks
Partner's yellow.
currently.
Getting slayed by my partner.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Whoops.
That's what I did.
Sorry. And there's the last one. And if you don't win this turn, Blue, then we're might be cool. But if the game ends before I can potentially win, then
So this is actually really good.
in
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
So that could have been interesting, but maybe.
Clear. Yeah, that was one I was given, so I didn't have that one.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, that's why I figured it wouldn't be useful at this point.
Maybe it's the only thing is that like my Bangladesh fleet supply is actually it's the one that I was actually looking for.
Yeah, the fleet supply thing kind of made everybody less combative
Okay,
earlier on.
so
Limited fleets.
Well, like, that's
Is
plus
there-
from Brainlord stuff into play.
is there a good reason they're just all, rambling on about the
Okay, do I have anything else to store with? Or do I just go for it?
the early game moves,
I'm gonna go for it.
or are they just having a good time talking?
Space fight. I'm gonna play a blank speed and a silencer space.
Oh
Gonna
wow.
sabotage the
Oh
silence.
my goodness.
Sabotage on the silence of space.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, that makes sense.
I was in silence, right? So I can't get in.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. That's bad.
So you could only get one of those two systems.
No,
Nah,
not
I
in
can get
silence.
both.
You choose one system, and that's what can move through other systems.
I stand corrected. Okay. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered then
Yeah,
anyway.
it doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah.
man, unlucky.
I
there.
was
Strong Hacan stuff. Yeah, 3 secrets in Purple's hands. They haven't been able to score a single one of them. I've got a gut feeling that 2 of them are status and one's an action phase. That's just my gut
well, I guess
intuition
that's-
talking, though.
Um,
But that still was a turn for Muaat.
Supernova. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. So,
I mean, have I taken enough heat this game so far, Purple?
Oh, blue gonna be at 9, maybe 10, saying, "Have I taken enough
It's sort
heat
of
this
like-
game?"
We'd have to guess what his scoreable secret is and
Classic.
stop
I
it.
guess-
Like, is
Um,
it planet related? Is it fleet related? You know,
Yeah.
Edge of the-
It's not fleet related.
not sure.
So-
but
what my follow up is that he's like his. I think my big. I don't say I made heaps. Was I could have taken him off of this and stopped him from scoring his 1-pointer on Imperial. Anyway, I'm gonna do this now, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I'll just move in just this.
Well, we get to see the Nova pop. Do.
My war sun's turning into a supernova. It's like
and then that scores me destroy the greatest ship because it says you may destroy. That's what I was talking about. Like I couldn't get else's flag. They were like here, this is here. They're so
That
far
makes
away,
sense.
and you're also gonna
I
have
was
like a
gonna-
bunch of shit right in reach. I'm like, this is free if I need to do it.
And you sold me fires. That was pretty fun. I was gonna try and ask you if you had that and propose to like throw a flagship at you so we could support swap, but I think
I just didn't think that it was good for you. Like 8 resources is a lot, and I didn't know you were going to spend it. And I'm like, if I give that away, he's just gonna hide them, and then I won't be able to get them at all.
That's fair.
Anyway, I'll score that for our points.
And then you can replace it with supernova. You can. It's in a bad.
There. Okay. There.
Sorry, I think we're both trying to unlock it.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
got this one.
Yeah, is there a
Read it.
somewhere?
There is one. It's over here. I'll grab it.
Thanks, dude.
Just because I'm
And then
curious,
I've
does
got
the
the
frontier
production
token-
that's from my Magnus reactor, production 5. So I'll spend all
Does
of
the
my last
frontier token stay? If anyone knows, I'm curious.
my token stays there. Yeah.
No, the
Frontier token. I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay. And do you have that thing?
I'm
Oh,
looking
right
for
there.
it. I don't see it.
It's in the Muaat super.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
That
Got
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah, we've got it.
Make sure we lock it down too. And then
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a skilled retreat.
Nova Seed Blammo.
That would get around your hero, and it doesn't. Your hero is just.
It's a nasty hero.
over
I hate this when she's against me, which happens more than you would think. Anyway, I also kind of fucked up there. Made another mistake, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I think I've made my attempt, and I have to hope that you can't win, Blue.
See, I'm going to repeal a law.
Ooh,
Repeal the enforced travel ban.
that was late.
lovely.
Well, he's stopping 3 laws objective at least.
Heck, I'll pass.
If that's his, if he just drew that
So it's
and
just
was
so
really hoping on just scoring that
I
in the
guess
start of
before
agenda
I crap
phase to
about
win,
for a bit more, like if
that's
there's
nice.
if Blue's secret can't be stopped, then they're just gonna win, right?
Yep.
So
As far as I know.
is that the case? Because then I don't want to waste people's time. I don't know if you want to reveal that, but
The
The only
problem
way-
is, like, it can be stopped, but it's something you have to do, and then you gain information when revealing that. So I think it's better, because it's a competitive game, if you just do your turn at whatever you're going to do.
okay, I'll just be quick. There's not going to be a ton.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Already
activate this asteroid field.
It's not a big deal if we go like 20 minutes longer.
Yeah, and I'm going to grav drive this cruiser through the alpha, into the alpha. I have
Yes,
anti-mass.
Cool.
Neighbors again.
Yep.
Neighbors again, yeah. It's basically just to score. And then let's see if there's...
Wait, are those how did you get around the fact that the wormholes are
He just
disabled?
repealed it.
I repealed the law.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, and which also gets us down from 3 to 2 laws. I don't know that that would do anything, but... I think any of these other cards are worth playing right now. Yeah, I think at this point I'll pass.
Okay. Round is over.
Okay.
Time to go to scoring.
Because someone else will win first, it's, I suppose, possible.
I would say mostly just because since he's last, it makes sense so that the rest of us can have our
Or yeah. So the log shows that we weren't so
the
far
log
behind.
shows that I wasn't sitting at 3.
One can win in that case. People have to score. What do I? Oh, my secret. Fuck. I'll adapt new strategies.
Mahact, if you could right click your unveil flagship secret and just do a score objective so the log shows it.
Oh, did it not? Did it not do it?
Just go over here, Mark.
There you go.
Click on this and press
Your score moved up, but it's over in the secrets.
over here, bro.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Yep.
Or make history and master the laws of physics.
Yeah,
Very
cool.
nice.
Fun.
I was hoping for that one.
Yeah, I just drew into that one.
Hey,
I even just spent a token on strategy.
we're at the
Secondary
we're at the
Imperial, just to make it
moment
look like
we've all been
considering
waiting
something
for.
else, but my 3 secrets were
Does Hacan pull it out?
I score a last right.
Yep.
I just score a public.
Okay.
Secret.
Hacan does not score a secret.
The plot thickens.
Well, with
Yeah,
that,
that's
ladies and
meant-
gentlemen, we have a.
We have another agenda
one.
phase. Achieve supremacy. Have your flagship or Warsun in another player's home system.
I'm so
Uh,
stressed. I missed my life, and it was all for nothing.
Achieve supremacy.
oh,
Holy
this is a
crap.
great one.
This is
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
real
such a
good.
Spicy game.
Real good.
Yep.
Yikes.
Do we want to do agenda before the break? Or do we want to do.
Right, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'll just finish the round.
So that's me.
We have to deal.
Also, Mahact
Oh,
just
yeah.
put themselves up one higher on the points for track than they actually are. By the way. QDN win. Yes, actually, super easy for them. Warsun in another player's home system,
Emergency repairs.
or the Mecatol Rex system. They go all in. The Warsun or flagship, they go all in here. They just hope one of these two lives and they win the game.
Getting rid of fighter conscription.
1, 2. Yeah, use gravity drive on the flagship. Warsun doesn't need gravity drive. That works out.
Right, yellow just assigned token.
Yep, then fleet logistics the Imperial to win. And they win at 11. Or they win during the agenda phase through an agenda phase secret somehow. Those are the two options. But it's still a solidly in Hacan's game to lose territory.
Sorry.
They need to be stopped before they get their turn with Imperial. Which means that basically Muaat needs to build at home before Hacan can go eat them.
No other scored secret objectives. Discard this card and reveal
Oh my
another
God.
from the top deck. Elect
Make it
scored
so
secret
interesting.
objective. The elected secret objective becomes public objective.
We're gonna get a secret objective public.
Common play area.
Jeez.
Okay.
Purple wanted a spicy game. You got a spicy game, bro. Alright, when starting at you, Purple.
I got nothing.
Yeah, if Muaat Diplos, that would also be fine. Actually, looking at this, who is in range of Hacan's stuff? So, they are... Let me fix this size. 8. Okay. So, they're...
No ones.
They can do
Afters.
1, 2, 3.
I got
That's
tokens.
not enough.
Afters, yellow.
Actually, I think Muat's the only system that's in range.
No, there's too many potential options here.
And the afters, white.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Assassinate Representative on blue.
Hmm.
Sure. I'm just everyone's favorite punching bag. I'll take it. I got no
So,
out.
speaker
Do you have
is
anything else? White.
No.
Muaat.
Voting starts at yellow.
So, is the consensus we want to try to make this something quite scoreable, something not scoreable, something someone has already scored?
I think
So if
we
Hacan has a
probably
flank speed,
cannot
they
choose
can go
an
for the
action-based one
Mentak
that
system.
isn't blues. Like we can't choose this. We can't choose
I
this
mean-
because that's just like
Or
that's so easy.
So-
These are both.
Well,
Oh, this
everyone
is
else
pretty-
is trying to have a path as well, right? Like your path is already pretty clear, because you just take Imperial and you flip it and you win.
It's not because blue will steal Imperial from me of QDN. Like I'm not going to get Imperial. I think.
It depends, like if I can score anything, which I probably can't with Imperial. So, and I can't take Mecatol because you have my ceasefire. So I probably
So
have
then
to
the
take.
follow-up there is you snipe these PDSs, and then I don't get to have public score, right?
You just score. You're currently scoring Achieve Supremacy. Because you
I beg
have,
your pardon?
you have a Warsun over Mecatol Rex, which is the 2
Oh,
point.
fuck. I didn't even read that. I didn't think I would be able to score it. Yeah, okay, no, fair point.
It's Mecatol Rex,
just-
so
Yeah, just one thing to consider is that if you don't have a path, the best way to a path is an action phase.
True. It's probably this one. Not this one. This one because it takes it. I can't score it,
fair
So
enough.
unveil flagship.
and arguably blue can't either because like my war suns are in the supernova and behind the supernova.
Yeah.
Destroy another player's war sun or
So
flagship.
that counts over
You have
as
my
well.
ceasefire as well, so
Um,
I mean,
Yeah, that as well. So I think that's probably best for the table outside of me, obviously, which is a bit sad, but I'll live with it. You know, Blue, for what it's worth, I'm kind of glad this fell through because I felt really terrible at planning to fucking Nova you and then go for your system.
If they do that and Hacan has link speed,
Yeah, I would've
the
done
NRA flagship is new.
I probably didn't need to sabotage the card given it.
Nah, I don't think so.
Worse than.
One war sun and 4 fighters.
By the way, but also Hacan, if they get leadership, could get a bunch of tokens and keep on activating Muaat systems.
Well, what I was initially going to do before you moved in here was wait for my token, leadership to pop, and then be like, Nova, fly through the other system.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was
thought.
scared about. Also, I was waiting for tech to pop and then to see if you still have your blue skip because you could have just gone into my home system, taken it with my ceasefire, and then I just
Well, like-
straight up blues.
I mean, I made a lot of errors
Yes.
in terms
Sorry.
of sequencing that led to me not being able to do what I wanted to do. Like, I think leadership popped after you'd already moved in here, so I couldn't go there.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I'll just spend my blue skip, which I need to actually do this if you have the ship there. And a few dumb errors that I made. A lot, really. Heaps of them.
What do you think, Danielle?
I guess I'm thinking either the Unveil flagship or form a spy network.
Oh, no one's taken Form a Spy Network. I'm sorry. You're the only one who's ever going to score that.
I don't know. There's plenty of people who have, 5 action cards.
And you can steal the 2 of the ones.
Wow. That's true. But I'd be more incentivized towards stealing certain people's.
True.
Uh,
Yeah, your vote's what you're thinking.
The problem is, like, the only person I can really score this Unveil flagship against is Red, who's already scored it, so they're incentive. I mean, maybe we could deal something Red to do that, but like you'd be cut out of the potential point there, which feels bad.
That said,
So I don't know if you have any thoughts.
if it's destroy their, so if it's unveil flagship, that's a lot easier.
Nothing much different to what's already been said, really. It's a tricky one either which way.
I don't know why blues put their tracker up there. They don't get to vote this agenda because of assassinate representative. Maybe they're just trying to lead the discussion to the one point they can score extremely easiest.
But I guess Blue can score something else. No, maybe not.
Quite a lot scoreable on the table for those at the top, I think.
Yeah.
I think
I
blue
think I'll
could get
put
to score any of
all
these except for 2
18
faction
on Form a
texts.
Spy network.
Form a spy network has 18 on it.
I
First
guess.
agenda. All right.
Let me maybe copy this. Or no, yeah, I guess we can just.
Just remember, there's 18 on that. If every
Yeah.
single person remembers their own.
Yeah, there's a copy of it over here, and then I'll clear mine.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
18 on Form a Spy.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go ahead and zoom in on this.
thank you.
Red, your vote. What you think?
And I will say, like, I have Magion obviously, but my incentive to Magion, people who can score it that are lower than me in points, is very low.
Yeah, my argument to
Hey, Blue, I got deals.
there's no way in hell you get Imperial. I'm sorry. Nice. I like the negotiation though.
I mean, but you have to have a line as well, right? And like you said, Imperial doesn't do anything for you.
It does non-zero things at least. But yeah, Red, your vote. We'll talk once we get to strategy card picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we should try to talk about
I'll chuck 7 onto the
you
former
need
spy
to-
network.
Interesting choices for the people who are.
2, 3. Did this last time. Okay, there we go. And flip for my predictive intelligence.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Frodo. If we get to 50 and I continue to do streams this month, I'll be able to do polls.
Another 6.
Woo. Can't wait to do polls. Polls are fun.
This former spy network. I don't know if that's enough. Do I need more?
I think it's enough.
Yeah.
It should be fine. I'm just going to abstain. I can't do anything about it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cool. So former spy network is in play. Anyone got any cards? Going once, twice.
Deadly plot would be funny.
Play.
Okay.
Okay.
We're back to 3 laws. Anyone got the 3 laws secret?
I'm gonna dictate policy. GG, everybody.
Well done.
Hacan gets 3 laws secret. Objective scored. Hacan wins in the agenda phase. Just like I
I was thinking
predicted.
that could be potentially one of them. So that, in addition to getting me the point, I was thinking.
For that,
Inevitable win.
overly scared of Purple's fleet, so I used it there.
Yeah.
So-
Oh man, I was thinking it could be that one.
I had very little chance of actually getting a law that was guaranteed to go in play, because with an elect play, committee formation gets used by green, and then nothing happened. So that was a large mistake on my part. But
Take your
GG.
trophy.
They had two unlosable laws.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Top decked
GG,
from
everyone.
Muaat as well for that.
Good game, absolutely.
Well done, dude.
Thanks for the game, everybody.
That was a nice game. I had
I'm not
a-
even mad. You gave us back 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that last
That's why I was
phase.
hoping to finish the agenda phase. I'm like, let's just get through it without
Oh man.
doing anything special.
Congratulations. That was really cool. That was the fastest game we've had yet. I think that's the only game in the qualifiers that has ended in round 4 so far.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Custodians is not it's not overrated. It's good. I don't know what-
Okay, so there, Big Al posted some helpful links in the game thread. If you go to that form, you will need to copy and paste the big text string inside of this, inside of the draft tool, from that to the form. Just the winner needs to do it. Everyone else can do whatever they want. The winner gets burdened with extra work.
Yes. Bureaucratic paperwork.
The rest of us restart and play another game.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Think of all the time we saved. Yeah.
Okay. I also posted that string in the game thread, so everything should be good now for you to be able to do all of it from Discord if you want to. Good game. You all played really good. That was a very exciting game, just for everyone kind of having their own path, it seemed like.
So scared of you, Purple, the whole game.
Right. Everyone was like
Like you could have just rocked
Yeah,
into my
like-
Okay.
any of my systems.
Stream.
The
That's
first
the game
interaction,
over.
Purple's like, all right, so I need you to promise not to rob me, or I will just destroy you right now. And I was like, oh god.
Oh, dude, I'm like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not because
Oh
I don't
no,
want
no,
to
it was good. I was like, he's got a point, because I would have robbed you like constantly. I would have had so much money, and then once I got to mirror computing, I would have just been buying.
Okay,
a
stream.
ridiculous fleet.
That's the game over. Here's the trophy. Here's the Jolier.
I can see all these mistakes, like tiny little play mistakes that I made, where I could have, not dropped the ball on it last turn. What I was going to say is, though, don't take this the wrong way, because I'm not
Game
saying, like,
over.
I think Blue played really well. I'm not trying to say like, oh, I should have won, but I'm kicking myself right now.
On.
You got a lot of good shots. I think
wins.
the one thing which you could have done is just blown my shit up and not been
Yeah.
nice about it, and that would have just ended.
So what I was trying to do, and I think I planned this out the turn before. Is I
Hey,
planned to
guys.
do it, and I suppose my first action. I was like, okay, I'm gonna.
Glad y'all could share all that wonderful experience with me. I will be co-commentating a stream with Jasper tomorrow morning, and then again another game next
weekend. I had a ton of fun with it. I hope y'all did too. See y'all next time.